Chattermans, how are we doing? 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 Yes. I got a haircut, yes. Yes, I did. I went to a Korean barber and got a haircut. Yes, I know. Okay. Okay, I get it. I know. Get the ooze out. Get it out. Get it out. Where's a good song? You're not evicted? No. I think I'll be in the arena tomorrow, probably. I'll probably be in the arena tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like every time I get my haircut, it looks fucking ass. But in Korea, it looks at least a little less ass. Like, I feel like I don't look as much like a fucking medieval priest anymore. At least. It's like, it's less bad. Bro, Korea's crazy. Like, in the UK, an average haircut for a guy is like maybe 25 to 35 pounds. Maybe even more if you're like, if you don't have many options. In Korea, this cost 20 pounds, which is like 45,000 won. They did a free scalp check. They took photos of my scalp, gave me a recommendation about what products to use without like being fucking sellouts and being like, we've got the products in store. They were just like, you should probably use things that are a little bit less oily and you should make sure to use things. Then they washed my hair with a free treatment to fix the fucking... because they said my hair had a little bit too much oil in it. So they just washed my hair with products to fix it. Then they gave me a haircut. And then after the haircut, you know when you get a haircut, you have to go home and shower? Bro, after the haircut, they re-washed my hair again. So they got rid of all the hair from my fucking neck and my back and shit. Well, not my back, but you know, like here. And then they re-dried it. And then they asked if I wanted any free product styling. Bro, in the UK, they just like say, sit the fuck down, cut your hair and tell you to piss off. It's crazy. What the fuck? And while they were cutting my hair, there was like an assistant with a sponge, and every time a piece of hair landed on my face, the assistant just came along and just... I was like, what the fuck is this? Bro, this is fucking crazy. What kind of world is this? This is insane. Alright, what's happening in the world? Talk to me. What's happening in the world? Zero ping barber. Okay. Cheeto going back to the T1 facility after the match at MSI. Yeah. Okay.
They ain't cut me. Yes, they did. They must have cut me.
Wait, Dune Part 3 has a trailer out? Are you fucking dead as? Oh my god, it does. Wait, the Dune Part 3 trailer's out. What the fuck?
I trusted you! You promised me that you would never take power in your name. You convinced me that this was your home. That I was your home.
What do you know about me?
Sorry if my haircut's ruining the trailer.
You have conquered the galaxy. You've destroyed thousands of worlds.
What are your thoughts on that?
I think you're way beyond redemption.
Is that fucking Aquaman?
Why are you here?
Fuck is
To
he
deliver
there?
a peace proposal.
Peace is a good thing. Why should I refuse?
Because it's meant to destroy you.
We plan to strike at the core of Imperial power.
You intend to kill Paul?
Regime change.
Idiot. You've just signed our death warrants.
Bro.
I found someone.
What the fuck is this?
The future has a way of talking to me. I can't see what's ahead.
How does it feel to be human like everyone else, Paul Atreides?
You have no fear, do
What
you?
the?
I fear dishonor.
What the
You
fuck?
sound like an Atreides.
I've been told I was one.
Forgive me
Spoiler!
for all I've done.
Bro, what the fuck? What is that film? What is that film? What the fuck? Is that a Richard Mill? Chat, there was one scene that looked like fucking Star Wars. Bro, this looked like a 1980s Star Wars film or some
Intend
shit.
to kill Paul?
The fuck is this shot?
Regime change.
Bro, this looks like a 2000 Star Wars film or some shit. Am I crazy? Is it like a specific camera setting or some shit? It gotta be a setting or some shit or lighting. Star Wars was inspired by Dune. Wow. Wait. Dune came first? Are you serious? Bro, my socks are wet. I need to take my socks off. It was raining in Korea so much. And I walked around and I stepped in like 5 puddles and my whole foot just got soaked. Ugh. And my pants are soaked as well, but I don't have any spare pants and I can't take my pants off, so we got a problem. Wait, so Star Wars came second. Is this the final movie? Is this it? This is it, GG? Bro, I don't even remember the Dune story. All I remember is he's the fucking Lisan al-Jaib. And then, I don't know what he fucking does from there. What does he do, like save the world or what? Love the haircut. Did some dog chew on your hair? No. No, that was, they used scissors. Okay. Alright, I mean, yeah, I'm excited. That looks kind of PogChamp. I'm down. I'm super down. I'll probably watch that. The dog used scissors? No, okay. What else? 2 different sides of the story aftermath. Ooh. Do you know this is based on a book? I do know it's based on a book. I do know it's based on a book. The book is called Dune. Caedrel and the gang coming back to T1 HQ after partying all night with G2. Oi, scheisse, man. The Doran interview is so sad. Immediately after the loss, Doran spoke with Sports Soul and lowered his head and said, I thought we were fully capable of beating G2, but we lost. I'm truly sorry to the fans. Doran is normally composed, but this day he was different. He was especially unable to hide his disappointment over the game 4. We had a big advantage in the early game, but we weren't able to carry that momentum through to the end. They also were moments in team fights where our calls didn't line up, and I regret we weren't able to play decisively. When asked about the reason for the loss, he acknowledged the defeat, saying the communication that had been working well didn't come together properly. I think G2 prepared well. Or better than they did. Did you watch the Silo trailer? No, yes, I did, I think. I did. It's insane, though. We live in a world where G2's win rate against LCK teams is that they won against T1, Genji, Fearex, and they lost to HLE. They're 3-1 versus LCK in best of 5. What the hell? Wait, don't talk about LPL, because BLG is fisting them the last 2 times. But, well, but... Alright, G2 has gone up 2 places. G2 is just below HLE. Yeah, I think this is fair. BLG is quite high up, I guess, because of first hand, right? Staying alive. Faker at the math in the interview. Faker on everything's G2 2026 roster is the strongest Western team so far. We did lose today, but honestly, I didn't feel like we lost because the opponent was that strong. Personally, I just think we didn't play up to the level we expected, so we'll have to wait and see. Really? Bro, am I crazy? Wait a second. Well, I think Game 4 T1 Giga threw, and I think Game 1 they had a pretty strong draft, but they also kind of threw a lot of fights. But I think G2 came in very strong. I think G2's I think G2 had 3 big strengths. Number 1, Broken Blade obviously had the best series of his life, and he gapped the fuck out of Doran. That was strong. Number 2 was James. I think Labrov played fucking excellent, and he played on par, or even better than Carrier that series. He had some great picks, some great matchups, and I think he had some great plays. And I think number 3, G2's coaching staff just fucking... They just had T1. They just had T1 staff. I think the prep, the way that they targeted Doran, the way that they drafted, they were creative, they were better on the fly. I think that their preparation was just better. So the top support and coaching staff, I think, were the big gaps for me. Did you see Tom's interview? No, I didn't. They had the same bans all 4 games. Yeah, but they always chose... I think the mistake, maybe T1 should... Actually, I don't remember if this is true or not. Let me check. Because I feel like T1 could have adapted really quick. So game 1... Oh my god, I fucking hate this. How do you know who had first pick on Games of Legends? Because red side doesn't really matter. How do you know who has first pick? You have to watch the VOD. Did T1 just keep choosing first pick? Because I remember this game, they first picked Nocturne, I think. This game, they first picked Rise. This game, they first picked Lee Sin. And, oh, it says it here. Oh, wait, no, it's Kill. It says first where? Oh, I see. Okay, they've added that. I never knew that was there, actually. T1 was first pick every game. I'm wondering why didn't they pivot to second pick? I think even when G2 lost in game 4, when they had side selection, they chose second pick. I think G2 wanted second pick all series, so they could counter top. Yeah, okay, shut up about the hair. So they could counter top. Yeah. The Cho'Gath pick, according to Caedrel, is it possible to learn this power not from an LCK player?
10일까지 있겠다 했는데 약속 못 지켜서.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I was in bed last night thinking about the series. The performance pace put up to lose that series is actually mental. It's insane how godlike pace played to lose that series. It's like... I'm surprised he's not just fucking pissed. Game 1, 1.3k DPM lose. Game 2 was just a fucking horror game from topside. Game 3, 1.3k DPM win. Game 4, 1.7k DPM lose. Like, it's three of those games. Let me just put into context DPM, right? Having over 1k DPM is already pretty impressive. Okay, having over 1k DPM is like, damn, okay, they're kind of popping off. Having 1.3k DPM, 1.4 and 1.3 and 1.7 in one series 3 times is fucking ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Like Hansama, that series, let's check. Caps did 1k DPM in that game 4. BB did 700. Hans did 700. 1.1 from Hans in game 3. On Varus, nice. 1k, 1k. Like 1k is like, damn, you played pretty good, you know what I mean? Like 946 DPM on Ezreal 9 and 2. The number Space is putting up is crazy. I feel like definitely the one thing that I think the T1 can go home with and be like, damn, I'm happy about that, is their bot lane's pretty good. Their bot lane's pretty good. Will T1 make changes? No, I don't think they should make changes. I would be surprised if they make changes. Well, I think let's not beat around the bush. Everyone's talking about Doran. I don't think they're gonna swap out Doran. I don't know. I just don't see a reason to do it. Did your barber fly to Korea with you? No. Okay, I'm done. The hat's going on. You forced this to happen. I don't think they'll get rid of Doran. I really don't. I think they just gotta work on it. They just gotta work on it. I mean, I can't compare my own experience very well, but I guess the only comparison I have was like in LR when we started the LEC. Baus was getting... He was getting a little bit of a... you know what I'm saying? But me and Baus, we worked so hard for weeks. And eventually it started getting better. You know what I mean? And I say weeks because we didn't have much time. But T1 has 3 months to work on lane phase, draft, reads. I don't really know if you... Obviously, if someone just gave you a golden ticket and was like, we'll give you fucking... I don't know. Keen. Then... But that's just not realistic. It's fucking July. I think Doran's had some good series, but I think that was definitely like the worst series I've ever seen from Doran. So the bounce back is inevitable. It's like, I do think there was a degree where he was set up for failure in the draft. But you could see in the way that he was playing that he was just not there. Like he was flashing into walls. He was, like the matchups, the way he was playing them was just straight up wrong. He was... I don't know, in team fights he was just on a different planet half the time. And I think that to like be straight up and to be like super transparent and real, after having watched the LCK for a long time, Doran has these moments, right? And sometimes I point them out. Oh, it's a Doran moment. He just randomly got solo killed. Or like he randomly flashed into a wall. Or like he just does something that to the human eye, when you see it, it just looks like a what the fuck kind of moment. And he had those moments. He did. He had them even in Gen G when they played that series against fucking BLG a long time ago. And that's kind of like the Doran thing. He just does something every game where you're like, oh, for fuck's sake, Doran, what are you doing? The problem was, in that series, it just happened every like 10 minutes. Oh my god. So I think that a lot of people will just go for someone's head after the series is lost. They're like, oh, just fucking kick Doran. No. I don't think they should kick Doran at all. I think they should just work on it. Put in 100 times more effort in fixing his lane. And find the style that works. I feel like the one thing outside of Doran that was T1's biggest problem is I feel like they just didn't find their identity in the new meta. Sometimes they put their foot in Mage's bot. Other times they realize they can't play Mage's bot because they can't play topside very well and Paze needs to carry. And by the time they start realizing everything, it's too late. And that's why T1's a team that I think over weeks and weeks and weeks in the same tournament, they find their identity. And then when they get their identity, it feels kind of hard to break. But I think aside from like the whole Doran thing and everyone's going after his head, I think they just need to come together quicker and find the thing that works for them faster. I think the thing is, after game 1, playing the Ziggs and Pace being so fucking fed and they lost, I think they needed to pivot there and then, straight away. Instantly. But I don't know. My take on T1 is quite different in the sense that when I watched Doran play in the regular season, and when I watched him play in general, he looked good when he wasn't on a carry. I think that the only exceptions were like if he's playing Rumble, if he's playing Ambessa, or if he's playing like Renekton. Or maybe like an Olaf that scales. But bro, all through the regular season and shit, like even their series against Gen G, I mean look at his score and look at the champ he's playing. And well, who carried the game? And what was his job? His job wasn't like play topside and carry. I'm not saying he can't play carries. Like obviously G2 banned Jace against him a lot. Like his Ambessa is pretty good. His Olaf is pretty good. His fucking Rumble's pretty good. But I just think that when he's on these like, when he's blinding top and he's weak-sided, you have to put him on like Sion. You have to put him on Cassante. You have to put him on Ornn. You have to put him on fucking a blindable top laner like Jason Rumble. Yeah, I don't know. He had a pretty shaky start to play-ins. But I'm surprised they didn't just Giga weak side him. Just because of the way T1 style is. Like pace and carry are just insane. But I think that the tournament, I think they were being pulled in two directions. From an outside perspective, right? It's hard to say what was actually happening. But from the outside, it kind of looked like Pace and Carry are their best performing players. Let's play bot side. And then the other half of it is like, but Humble Life and BLG are all playing top, like kind of mages bot and playing for their solo lanes. And they kind of were like, wait, I think that the HLE BLG style's better, but we're better at that style. And then they just kind of... Like, that's the reason Humble Life works so well. I think Gumayushi is the perfect player to slot in for Humble Life. Bro, pick me Ziggs, pick me MF, pick me Mel, pick me Senna. Fuck it, you need a Lucian? Okay, pick me Lucian. You need a Kate? Okay, pick me Kate. Like, how many champs do you want him to play? You just fucking play it, bro. It doesn't matter. Just you want him to play fucking Kokmo Lulu? I'll play it. And his best style is always going to be caster ADs. This is just Gumayushi in a nutshell. Like, HLE have just doubled down. And the reason caster ADs are good is because these ADs usually win lane and have good wave clear. These are like the two big pluses of caster ADs. Like if you have Varus or Ashe, high chance you're going to win bot. But if you have like Ezreal or maybe not Ezreal, like Sivir or Jinx or like even Xayah at times or even Yunara at times, it's a bit harder to win bot. Caster AD are ADs that poke you with spells. If I play Yunara against you in bot lane, my kit is auto attack based, apart from obviously like a shitty W that can throw to slow you. But my trading is based on auto attack, so my range of poke is my auto attack range. Whereas champs like Jhin can Q bounce off minions, champs like Kate have high auto attack range, champs like Ashe just spam W, champs like Ziggs just throw Qs, champs like MF and Varus just throw spells. These are caster ADs. They don't actually trade and poke you with auto attack range. They trade and poke you with spells. So that's why they typically win lane, is because they can just outrange you if they're good. The game starts in an hour and a half, yeah. Why don't we see Corki? Because Corki's gotten a lot of nerfs. And, I mean, Corki, I don't remember what the patch changes were, but obviously caster ADs will fluctuate depending on if they get buffed or nerfed. But like some AD carries are support reliant, right? Like I can't play Lucian if Melee or Nami are weak. I can't play Corki if Nami is weak. I can't play MF if melee supports suck. I can't play Aphelios without Thresh, kinda, you know. So that's why bot lane meta is usually balanced around like what's strong and what support is strong. That's why Ashe Seraphine was deadly, because they were both fucking broken. You have a caster AD with a range support that's giga broken. So it wins lane and it scales really well and it teamfights really well. But the only problem Ashe Seraphine had was if I play Ashe Seraphine and the enemy team has Nautilus, whichever one of Ashe Seraphine gets hooked is dead if you're not there to cover it. Chat, is anyone at MSI? Cloudy Skies and Nejon, but a Yasuo to brighten my day. Make sure you get to the Riftbound boot to MSI if you get the chance. I want to get that card. I want to get it. How do you get it? How do you get it? It's a promo card, but how do you get it? Do you have to like pay for it, or is it like a raffle, or? You know, I want the Riftbound promo card. I want it. Gimme. Wait. G2 versus T1. What's a realistic fix to Remainder's bot? I don't fucking know. Thank God I'm not a game designer. Your Caedrel call Riot? But that's not how it works. That's just kind of weird, isn't it? If I'm just like, yo, give me this. That's just kind of weird. Is Broken Blade... Is Serican Selic a good name for a girl? Did we beat HLE? That was a play-in team. G2 after that series. Okay. Petition to make Sally go bald again if G2 wins MSI. I speak on your safety. Leave the T1 HQ ASAP today, Sean. Don't get caught in the onslaught. Okay. This is my final day in the T1 HQ. I'm going to go on site soon. BO3/BO5 wins against LCK LPL in the last 9 years. In the last 7 years. Wait, what? LEC has 10. Okay, because 9 of them are G2 or what? Perfect solution for TU. Okay. Riot seeing that we still have NA versus EU. Wait, they tweeted about Mage's bot. We've pulled Brand from the patch. We know this is a condition topic, and I'll give some high-level thoughts on how we see the situation, and more detailed thoughts in the patch rundown. We see Mage's bot as creating healthy diversity for bot lane experience overall. Roughly 4-to-1 ratio of traditional marksmen to mages, even though some traditional marksmen can be quite frustrating. It's important that players experience a mix of games at high intensity, playing AD carries against Rengar Talon and Mage's bot, and also games that are more comfortable and low threat, maybe Iron Jungle, as it creates a low variety in flow state. Too much intensity or too little intensity would make the game unfun in the long run, as you'd never really feel those spikes of cortisol and triumph or be constantly stressed. Marksmen are still the most popular bot carry in both pro and regular play. Mage's bot also need to be a viable picks to allow teams to undoom themselves in champ select for an AD mid like Zed, Yasuo, Yone. That said, Mage's bot have pretty high win rates, often the highest, so aren't they overpowered? The win rates don't tell the full story, but they're definitely strong for several regions. Mages, especially ones like Brandon, Veigar, or Swain, have shallow mastery curves. In addition to not being deeply played in bot lane, i.e. many mage bot lane... And it carries by contrast typically harder, but they also reward that mastery depth, meaning most win rates are relatively suppressed compared to mages. But I'm not saying the mages at high levels of mastery skin are weak. Seen in pro player highly ranked, I'm mainly saying that win rates don't tell the full story, and we see them as relatively similar in power level, just often more forgiving and can be more tolerant of a matchup. AD carries also have accelerated 3-item spikes in this season compared to other roles due to the bot quest, which also presents an interesting strategic balancing point. Another balancing aspect of Mage's bot is that they typically represent a composition trade-off, e.g. Orianna, Yunara, Lulu bot, and win on 2 or 3 items, or AD mid plus 6 engage bot and need to end the game fast. If struggling with Mage's bot, champions like Ezreal, Sivir, Zeri can be quite effective against them. Anyway, a nuanced conversation I'll dig into more later. Okay. I get where he's coming from. I get it. But Mage's bot are just disgustingly unfun to play against. Because all they do is throw skill shots at the wave and jail you under your tower for 10 minutes playing fucking dodgeball against you and there's nothing you can do except hope your support's a human or get a gank. At least, like, if I play versus Ezreal, or if I play versus fucking... Oh. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, I got it. Wait. Yo, W Secret Lab. Oh, Secret Lab gave me a gift, bro. And they also... They gave me a Riftbound card. Bro, they have a Riftbound card taped to the front of this. What the fuck? What card could it be? Maybe it's the promo! Wait, I'm gonna close my eyes, chat, okay? 3, 2... Well, this is stuck like a motherfucker. 3, 2... I'm not gonna look. 1... Boom! Say it's a Riftbound promo. 3, 2, 1. Are you fucking dead ass? Is that serious or what? Are you fucking kidding? Bro, I thought this was like a secret rare or a promo. Are you for real? Oh my god. Oh my... It's a promo card. It's a cancelled promo, though. Okay. Zibbo. Yo, thank you, Secret Lab, for the gift. Big W's. Big W's. Thank you. There's more stuff. There's so much stuff. Big W. Oh, they got me some coffee as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, W Secret Lab. Much love, much love, much love. Wow, the arena looks awesome. Nah, I'm actually in the arena right now, but I got a green screen just so you guys feel like, you know, we keep the same background. Hello, my name is Gumayushi from Humble Life Esports, born in 2022. My favorite sports athlete is Gumayushi. My favorite musical artist is Gumayushi. My celebrity who inspires me is Gumayushi. A league pro I look up to is Gumayushi because he's a cool guy. I'd like to get dinner one day with my future wife. My first main champion was Jin and Cho'Gath. An ability I'd like to have IRL is Mundold. He prefers soccer over basketball, dogs over cats, freezing time over reading minds, time travel over teleportation, and 0-10 winning over Pentagon losing. A fun fact about me, to be able to move the veins on the back of my left hand. Okay, Gumayushi. Gumayushi. The veins on the back of his left hand. How do you do that? How do you do that? Alright, what else is happening? Hoopu scores. Oh my god. Whether Genji wins all this year or not, that super team suspends. Keen27 retires to military after coming up short last year. That extremely expensive one-year intention to maintain everyone's contract was Genji's management last hurrah. Genji will also never more stacked team they had in the last 2 years. Chovy's already 25 and less than 3 years to win worlds. He will not find a better team to join. He's the only player I think that can hands diff Zeus top in the LCK. He hands diff every single top laner out there, period, if he switches roles. Bro, I feel like if Chovy role swaps the top and joined T1, that would be the biggest fucking off-season nuke to have ever... Oh my god, I look like a medieval priest again. That would be the single biggest off-season nuke ever dropped. It just would be. Oh my god, what has happened to my hair? Chovy has been flirting with the idea of role swapping top for years. Okay, who? According to who? According to who? Where is like a solid piece of like reporting that says Chovy saying, yeah, I'm actually thinking about role swapping? Is that like actually like a thing? Is that a thing or not? According to you, you just said it. Okay. Alright, is there anything else happening in the world? There's a new Minion Laughing Guy video. Oh, fuck off. No, there's not. It's 5 days ago. This is... Chat, what else is there? You skipped the rest of the notes. From what notes? From what notes? Wait, what is this? Avatar? Wait, are they making a movie or some shit?
I'm the last airbender.
Wait, this is leaked? Leaked where? It says Avatar Legends.
You may be the last airbender,
Appa yip yip!
but you're not alone.
I'm the Avatar. I found allies
The whole movie was leaked. What?
from every nation. And together, we ended the 100-Year War.
Aang, because of you, all of the
You
nations
could watch
live
it on
together
Twitter. Okay, dude.
in peace and harmony.
What? How does that even happen? And how many people
Except
got fired?
Mine. An airbender.
My senses tell me this guy is pretty attractive.
What does attractive even mean?
Just give me a straight confirmation. Is he attractive?
He's very attractive. Huh? What? He is.
What?
It's all in the bone structure.
Hey,
Even a Korean
and I
barber
can
can't save
heal
your
the
hair?
past.
No, they can't, okay? Are you done now?
and together, we can build a new world.
Welcome to Team Avatar.
How many countless were killed in the 100 years waiting for his return?
Wait, who are they fighting, by the way? I don't get it.
We want anything to change. We need what the Benders have. Power.
This isn't the way. We
You're
can
a
bring
barber?
back balance. Peace. I promise you I'll fix it.
We'll fix it. Together.
I thought the Fire Nation attacked. Where the fuck are they? Why is saying LARP Lamont? Chat, I haven't watched the whole Airbender. I'm not sitting here and pretending like I've seen it all, bro. What else is happening? Someone spoiled it, chat. Did the Fire Nation, did they lose and then he joined his side or what? Because I swear the Fire Nation guy was on his side there for a second. They won. Go watch it. Chat, what is this patch 2614? What the fuck is this? Bruh. I'm tweaking too hard. I don't know if I can read this, man. Why the fuck are they buffing blue buff? What happened? They're nerfing Chovy Belt. They're nerfing Jack of all trades. They're nerfing Harness. They're bug fixing Azir. Corki's getting a little buff on his AD growth. Mordekaiser, R stat steal increase. Nami E damage. They're trying to fix it. Nami. I don't know why they're buffing Yunara. That champ's kind of busted. And they're nerfing Jace, Locke. They're nerfing Locke. Can they buff Locke's jungle damage? Senna crit modify. They're nerfing Senna again. Oh, they're nerfing support Senna or what? AP healing. Okay, yo, I'm putting the hat back on. I'm done. With the hat staying on all stream. It's not coming off. T1 head coach Tom on drafting against G2. We somewhat expected Yasuo. It's a BB pick that often plays into Gnar. The one we were less conscious about was Kled. Really? You were not that conscious of the Kled. Yeah, BB Kled is pretty fucking good. He's 100% already done it with a 9.6 KDA in spring. He's pretty good on Kled. He's played it a lot this year. He's played it 8 times this year. It's his 5th most played. He normally picks Kled into Sion. Oh my god, look at that score. 15 kills. Bro, look at his champion pool. Kled, Yasuo, Cho'Gath, Vayne, TF, Yasuo, Warwick, and Nivea. What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing? What kind of fucking games is he playing? It's like watching... It's like looking at Bowser's champion pool, man. Oh my god. This is where it also... Well, well, would you looky here? Well. All right, what else is happening in the world? Talk to me. I'm gonna crack a cold one. They have the purple flavor in Korea. W. Are you gonna play an Aram? Maybe what's this? Oh, there. Wait, oh, doesn't it? Okay, but this interview is from 6 years ago, buddy. This is from 6 years ago. I gave it a serious thought about switching top lane and except for Keen Kube Summit, I think I can beat everyone else. Okay, this is when DRX Chovy. What the fuck are you linking? Throwback to Summit. Oh, did you hear me crack that cold one open? Did you hear that? Alright, fuck it. Do we play an Aram Mayhem or what? Do we play Aram Mayhem or what? One quickie. Today we will be witnessing the greatest League of Legends of the year so far. The long-awaited battle of the solo lanes of HLEBLG will collide. Will Viper and Gumayushi be left to clear waves? Yes, they will. Will Bin and Zeus fight to the death in top lane to see who the best top lane in the world is? Yes, they will, and BB is the best, so they will get one step closer, luckily for them. Wait, I clicked play, didn't I? Are you fucking kidding? What happened? Play Wild Rift, they just released Yunara. Are you watching EWC this year? Yeah, EWC starts 2 days after MSI ends. And DK's there. Oh, yes. DK, hello. Actually, it's crazy that T1 plays in EWC. I guess what do? They just fly out in a couple days to Paris and just go again? It's actually insane that you don't really get that kind of international turnaround. They have like 4 days until they're playing or some shit. And how are they gonna fix the problem? This was Faker after the game ended, by the way. Bro, instantly on the review. I rate it. Oh, my Alistar is kind of crazy. Instantly on the review. He's reviewing one of the Drake fights. Dragon. Chat, what should I play in Aram Mayhem? What goes crazy? Does Alistar go crazy or not? I'm not playing AP Irelia. Yeah, I saw the clip of Pays. Was that the clip where he just like insta left the stage, but then he had to turn around because they had to do a bow? Bro, Pays wanted fucking out of there. He was gonzo. But then he had to turn around to bow. Man, I hope Pays doesn't fall in... Like, let's say T1 doesn't win Worlds this year, right? I hope Pays doesn't fall into this mindset of, like... I joined a team that won Worlds 3 years in a row and made World Finals on the 4th, and it's my fault. Bro, if he starts thinking that, I'm gonna crash out. Chat, what does 3 do? Do I build full tank? Oh, is this the double burn item? I have to build this, no? How do I build it? Do I have to build these two? I'm gonna build Heartsteel first, deal? Why the fuck am I playing Alistar and Aram Mayhem? Wait, what is this circle around me? I don't know what Pressure Cooker does. Am I like doing damage or what? I don't get it. Wait, am I doing damage or what? It's an AoE burn. Okay. Okay. Worth. Yeah. Wait, this Tryndamere is building... Wait, Vladimir and Tryndamere are building full tank. Is that legal? Are we fucking dead as? How fucking weird are these Aram Mayhem players? Seriously. Chuggle shot chest me that. So what do I do? Just stack Heartsteel or what? Bro, I'm just gonna be how much of my thing is cooking? Bro, I only did 600? What? Heartsteel. Wait, I'm gonna be so broke in this game. Are we for real? Yo, give me my Heartsteel stacks. The only thing that's broken is your hair? What the... Double stack. Yeah, come on. What do I build? Lucidity boots or what? More combos. All I can hear is people stacking their heartsteel. Like, the only sound I hear is stacking of the heartsteel. Oh, I'm actually almost done with my burn. I don't get it, though. Do I get an item when it finishes, or what? Oh, I got it, or? No, I didn't. Oh, which one, chat? Which one? Two? Yeah, why is everyone question marking now? What the fuck? Wait, this was a mastery, wasn't it? That in League before, right? Is it Shield of the Colossus? Wait, how the fuck? Oh, it's because of my AoE. What the? Bro, there's so many Heartsteel stacks. Bro, what, am I just Giga OP or what? Like, what the fuck is this? What is my champ? What the fuck is this? Do I just go double burn or what? Do I just go double burn? Wait, no. Wait. Do I go this one or do I Sunfire? What's that item that gives me the double burn? Is it a mastery or what? Augment, yeah, it's meant augment. What the fuck is happening? Hey, wait, which one? One. Wait, do I have beast stats on fucking Alistar? Am I beast up? Bro. I need more cooldown reduction or some shit there. How does he have 900 stacks on his fucking heartsteel? What? I thought I was stacking pretty well. I need my ult. Or I need Spirit Visage. Bro, this stacks up to 13,500. Is dropkick based on my max elf? Does it do a splash AoE damage or anything? Or do I just go in? Bro, is anyone gonna like fucking die? What the fuck is this? I'm fucking useless! Why does someone in chat say Malzahar card? Bro, what are you even fucking on about? Bro, I feel like I can't do damage, or what? Am I going fucking crazy? You just need to drop kick them. Yeah, no shit! I'm trying! What the? Bro, can I fucking move? Is Spirit Visage to buy? I feel like I should have bought steel caps. What the? Bro, this Tam Kench is way more Giga Chad than me. Bro, fuck you. No way did you ult him away, you fucking freak. Bro, this Victor is so fast. Can I just fucking drop kick him somehow? Come here, rat. He's just spacing himself. What the? Hey, spit him out! Drop kick. Wait, how am I full HP? Did Warmox heal me or what? Like, I thought I was in combat. What the? What the fuck is happening? You've almost finished your quest. What do you mean almost finished? I've been at this for 13 minutes to get this fucking quest done. Yo, why is he so quick? Show which one? I think I will go Randoweens. Oh, now I'm giga broken. What the fuck is this? What the? Come here, rat. Wait, I took a lot of damage there, I think. Wait, what does that say? Did that say I did 5.3k damage or what? I don't get it. Okay, tanks are just fucking mentally ill. What are we doing? What are we even doing, by the way? What are we doing? "23 minutes. Is that enough time for one more?" Is that enough time for one more? Hell yeah, brother. You can do 2 more. I know, I'm quite good at the game. I do end quickly. I finish fast. Bro, Rise has gotta be broken, or? This guy wants to swap Talon. You can fucking suck my fat cock. Hell no. I'm not playing Talon in Era Mayhem. Hell no. Oh! Wait, I didn't know that existed. What the fuck? It's like SKT, but disco version. Yeah, it goes crazy. Go Swain. Yo, we were dodging an Era Mayhem. Are we for real? You should get banned if you dodge an Era Mayhem. You excited for HLE BLG? Bro, HLE BLG. It's about time. My vein. Now, my vein is pretty good. It's pretty good. Sparky 12 does kind of... Oh my god, and I got Anivia, Sona, Oriana, and fucking Yumi. Oh, this is gonna be a Sally masterclass. Oh, yo, you've come to the right place. Why did the song start playing? I taught BB a thing or two about Vayne. I did. I taught him how to Q into Renekton and die. So he forgot what I taught him and then he started popping off. W. Alright. Bro, Fred again. One of my hopes one day is that I can go to a Fred again show. Oh my god, I can never get tickets ever. How do you get a Fred again? How do you get a Fred again? I can confirm it's unreal. I went to Vancouver and did it. Oh my god. One. One and go crit. What, I just fucking rush IE or what? Oh, it's upgraded IE. Should I rush IE? Fuck it, we both. Yeah, Fred again concert would be crazy. Oh my god. I think he's in Asia right now or some shit. Bro, my attack speed. So are you? Yeah, but okay. Wait, what? How does that make any sense what you're saying? Okay, okay. Wait, what the fuck is happening with my crits? What do you do as Yumi and Aram? Is he playing RuneScape or what? Oh, my damage is fucking crazy. I actually think I'm gonna one-shot everyone. Why do I feel like an NPC? Also, how am I down in XP? Give me my IE. You're about to watch a BB masterclass. I was about to say BB. Bro, having no attack speed on Vayne is actually like the most painful thing I've ever done. Oh my god. Sona Yumi. Okay, I got my IE, now what? PD, I think, is the play. What the fuck? Yeah! I don't know why. I think like I should die though. Chow, which one? Three? Still three? Ooh, scoped weapon is crazy. Three is this, really? What does dual wield do? What the fuck? Nah, this is full cooked, by the way, for them. What the? That's crazy that that exists. What kind of rune is that? Are we for real? What the fuck? This is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be completely disgusting. You should go green sauce. Wait, really? It works on Rage Blade. Nah, I think I'm gonna go full crit or. Should I go get Renans? Why? I don't get it. Does it work on Hurricane? I thought Vayne W changed target. Am I getting giga baited or what? Or does the rune change it? Iron chat. Okay. I think I might go Collector. But if I have Ginsos and I auto attack, am I insta-procking my W? At least we gotta try it. We gotta try it. We gotta try it. We gotta, like, what the fuck is Aram Man for if you don't do some crazy shit? These fucking bushes are everywhere. Bro, they actually have some cringe champs. Nah, this is crazy, by the way. What the? Yo, you can't just ditch me like that, bro. Chow, which one? Quick. Bro, I can't even like hit without something dying. You didn't reroll, you're a bad Aram player. I just feel like I'm two-shotting them. What are you doing? Should I go Fiend Hunter? I'll go LDR, I guess. Nah, I shouldn't go more. You have 100. I'm just gonna crit, yeah. Should I go like fucking... What about Dusk Dawn, actually? Yeah, you're right. What if I go Dusk Dawn? I don't know what I'm cooking, bro. This is just stupid, bro. Like, what am I playing? This is unfair. This is unfair. What the fuck's going on over here? Okay, dude. It's classic Korean Arab mayhem. Just FF. Can't win. Shebal game. Alright, it's time. It's time for the greatest League of Legends you'll ever see until maybe the finals. Does the song suit the trailer, actually? Oh, and it's an ad. Never mind. Never mind. It's gonna be a fucking screamer. Knight versus Zeka. Are you serious? Are you serious? D. Vel'Koz versus Ziggs bot lane. Yes, but Akali versus Sylas mid lane, hopefully. Why do you have a hat on? Why do I have a hat on?
Download Opera GX.
When I was a player, if I was to like make okay, done now?
Maybe it's my mouse. Maybe it's my armrest.
You done?
Feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't.
Yo,
do
that. Something 5
the Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament.
It's fine. Stage. Take it off. It's fine. Really. It's fine.
세팅을 더 원활하게
okay.
할 것 같고.
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
You still think it's fine? I look like I'm about to fucking tell me Lord that I need to take the horses out. It gets worse. Was your barber filled? I just think at this point it's not barber diff. It's not the barber's fault. It's just the RNG. It's the spawn gap, bro. I swear to God, it's the spawn gap. It's not even the barber. Like, look at it.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup. where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride.
Bro, ever since I was a kid, every time I get a haircut, it just ends up like this. For like the first week, I look like a fucking... I look like a fucking monk or a priest or some shit.
The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
With my new phone company, Menace Mobile, our pricing structure will be so confusing, it can only be described as evil.
That isn't evil. It's just typical phone company stuff. Besides, people just switch to Verizon.
With their new Simplicity plan, there's just one plan and one price.
What now? And it's only $30 for a single line.
$30.
So you're all choosing Verizon.
Trainers! Introducing the Simplicity plan, $30 for a single line.
Alright, back to the hat. You look like Dumb and Dumber's third brother. Who's that?
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either realized or ripped apart.
There's only 2 of them. Oh, I get it. I'm okay.
In esports,
Dumbest. Okay.
moments demand speed, scale,
Okay.
soul. Players and fans bring
Are you done?
heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play.
Are you done?
In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Do you watch VOD's podcasts? I don't really watch any podcasts. I'm not gonna lie. I don't watch any podcasts. I feel like I've got too much fucking tweaking in my brain. I can't like listen to something more than 5 minutes. I'm sure people listen to podcasts when they're doing something, but all I ever do is stream or play CS. And so when I stream, I can't do it. And when I play CS, I need the comms, you know what I mean? So I just don't really like... Your brain rotted by reels? Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Back in the days, I did Euphoria for 4 years. So, like, it's not a low attention span, because I could sit there with Dracos and just talk for 2 hours about shit. But... I don't know, man. Listening to it. Like, doing something, I think it's fine. If I'm doing something, I'm chilling. It's when I have nothing to do that... I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. If I have nothing to do, and I've got no one's online, and I've got no one to, like, hang out with, I just kind of procrastinate. And I'll open up a game, like a single-player game maybe, and play it for, like, 10 minutes, and be like... I don't know, CBA. But I don't know if that's low attention span or just I get bored easily because... I don't know, man. Like, maybe it's just I'm bored. I don't know if it's low attention span. I'm just fucking bored. I can't find, like... Sometimes there's periods during the year where there's, like, a game out. Or something's happening where when I get home... Or not get home. Like, when I finish streaming, I'm, like, kind of excited. I'm like, oh, shit. Let me boot this up. And that happens sometimes when, like, a good game's out. But when there's no good games and everything's been played, I'm kind of like, bro... Assassin's Creed Black Flag's coming out? We'll probably play that when I get home. How? Yeah, of course we're gonna play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Are you kidding? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I think I stopped at Brotherhood. Brotherhood was the game where they introduced online play, and Brotherhood had like a fucking deathmatch game or some shit where everyone just ran around one-shotting each other, and it was so stupid and it was so fucking funny at the same time. That was the first... I think that was the first online, wasn't it? Alright, here we go.
It is HLE versus BLG for
Oh,
a spot
yes.
in the grand finals at MSI 2026.
HLE BLG, shills.
Today, as we see them both with their signature moments to make sure that we know what's coming on the Rift. Welcome, my name is Shox, and I'm joined by the analyst with the most spreadsheets in the world, Emily, a literal world champion in Azael, and a professional rage baiter in Joshua.
That's what it's become?
Do you like it?
I used to be the stats guy. Now she's the spreadsheet girl.
I watched the podcast. What can I say? Betty is
Rage
awesome.
bait.
The times change, you know?
How is it
she's staying with the current trends.
I was a Guild Wars world champion. Nobody talks about that.
Okay, next time. I got you.
No,
okay.
it's fine. It's fine. It's
Hey,
fine.
It's fine.
You're just rage baiting me. It's fine.
It worked. 1-0 for Shox.
The meta in the world is just rage baiting and LARPing.
Because it was a wonderful day to be an NA and an EU fan, Azael.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a lot of people...
And I'm great
saying,
at
"Oh,
both
this is
of them.
expected
It's
result for
insane.
Lion," but
I've mastered
I
them.
was not looking at that as a guaranteed win after they did take down top, and we know how good CFO has been. So I was
No,
a bit
Lion
nervous,
versus
but I
G2
was
is
proud of
tomorrow.
our
That's
boys.
tomorrow.
They got the job done, and they did it very convincingly.
And I'm proud of my boys. Let me tell you that. I haven't had as good as the day and I had yesterday in 7 years, chat.
Isn't this something that is so MSI? Like, NA does something good, and it's just immediately forgotten.
Oh my gosh.
It's true. NA, but what did NA do good?
It was forgotten. Within
Wait, what do you
4
mean forgotten?
hours, this
What
one
did
was forgotten. We're top 4 guaranteed.
Don't
what is? What did NA do good? The thing is, NA is top 4 at the tournament by beating Furia and Team Secret Wales. That's complete and utter fucking horseshit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't beat Team Secret Wales and fucking Furia and then self-proclaim top 4 at the tournament. That's ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous.
That the gap is closing because we know how that goes.
Oh my gosh.
I am not going to say it because it's not. But
I'm sorry. That's a load of bollocks.
It's awesome.
It is. How many people remember the original meme watching
I think
now?
It's not many.
But I'm going to skip across that because I'm super hyped for
It's
this
not
matchup.
self-proclaimed. It's proclaimed. Okay.
versus
Well,
BLG,
it's
because these
it's
are the
like
two
okay,
alternative
fine,
everyone
okay,
kind of
fine,
identified
fine.
Going into this series, they play
That's
a
like
bit
saying,
similarly, which is kind
that's
of
like
why
me
everyone
joining
liked them
T1
as
as a
favorites,
substitute,
but I'm so excited to see
and
them face off.
like,
We gotta talk about the greater context
no,
here,
no,
which is
no,
the
I can't think of an analogy,
the
but you're
biggest
chatting
running
shit.
story
You're
in
chatting shit.
global esports, LPL versus LCK.
Absolutely, and if you look at the overall trend, it's going to be LCK favorite. But let's cherry pick. Let's look at just MSI.
You're chatting shit.
Total MSI
No, I wasn't gonna do the reckless example. I was gonna say like, got them water, never met them or some shit, or never went into the house, spent 0 time with them, was on a different side of the planet, and then I like LARP about myself being one of the greatest players of all time.
That's close.
No, you can't beat. This isn't a reckless trade. You have to. You can't beat Team C. Okay, better example. Better example.
Don't despair because T1
Wait.
is out. You know, HLE still has a really good shot, and historically, even
Wait.
you know, if you discount T1, the LCK does have a winning record in best of 5s against the LPL, even at MSI.
So Lion is now top 4 at MSI. They beat the 16th power ranked team in the world and the 36th, and they're top 4. That makes sense! Oh, yes!
Was pretty large going into 2026 for the LPL because of all those consecutive LCK victories, 4 Worlds, 2 MSIs, and the inaugural.
How the fuck? I'm sorry. Like, listen, I don't wanna get. Don't fucking attack me on Twitter, French friends, please. But who the. How the fuck is that real? Who the fuck? How it. What the. Up 1. They got trioed by T1 and fisted by Team Liquid, and they got promoted because G2 beat them, or what? That's fucking crazy. I don't know what's worse, that or that Lions top 4 the tournament by beating Furia and Team Secret Wales. That's insane.
BLG, of course, sole LPL representative here at MSI and HLE after T1 being out, now carrying all of that burden.
Yeah, and I mean, I think HLE and BLG, again, as I identified, since they play really similarly, since I think they had such a good read on the meta, even going into this tournament, I think it's no surprise that they're facing each other in the upper bracket. And with their first stand win, I thought that was really crucial to helping define the global meta that we've been seeing.
This chat is you are the experts of rage baiting. You are.
Around the world, when BLG dominated at first stand, it became the discussion. We need to play faster. We need to actually reshape how we are playing League, how we define the best League as being played, because it had traditionally been about control from Korea, about playing methodically. And the LPL brought some chaos, and BLG specifically brought that chaos, playing aggressively, forcing skirmishes, non-stop fights, and skill checking you at every stage throughout the game. And teams have adapted to that. We've seen that here at MSI.
We definitely have, and to bring HLE into that conversation, Jet, right? They didn't start the year off phenomenally, but with bringing in Kanavi and making sure that that playstyle was adapted.
Don't blame Lion. When did I ever blame Lion? No. I'm blaming the format. The format's fucking dog shit. How the fuck is Lion top 4 tournament? That's bullshit with that seeding.
That it was going to be all about like lane locked 2v2s, and so many regions were playing around like bot priority and range supports, and then BLG really deprioritized that. And look at the teams that are playing here. We got a couple of mage bot lane players that almost never see their supports. So a big part of how these teams get on the map is they just unleash their supports from their 80 carries, and it helps in that fast play style, which is really cool.
Yeah, that's why I know I keep hammering home every desk I'm on, but jungle support duo is just super, super important. And both of these teams have very formidable jungle support duos, and you can kind of see other teams really trying to
G2's playing against them. G2's gonna piss on them, and then we can all fucking move on. Thank God for that. Sorry.
I actually thought Skumon and Labrov were working super well together, especially in a lot of their team fight setups. And the combined
if Lion beat G2, I'll apologize and say that they're top 3 deservedly so. If Lion lose to G2, they fluked their way there by format, and they were lucky to even play G2 in the first place.
There were kill records for both of their champions respectively, which
Broken
was ridiculous.
Broken Blade set an MSI record for all top laners and tied the international game record for top laner kills with Season 2 Mac Noon. And then Pays, not only did he have kills for Caitlyn, he had the second most damage per minute in a game in international history.
Yeah, he did almost 100,000 damage in
that game. So Sneaky did the most on Caitlyn, also lost. Pays did the second most, also lost. Maybe there's something there.
Elo hell.
It's crazy. He really is.
I'm not adopting a Lion.
Time here, I just heard. So I did want to talk a little bit about that, because just a couple of days ago we were talking so much about the mages in the bot lane absolutely dominating, thinking if you cannot play that card yourself, you will be in trouble. Then yesterday in the G2T1 series, we saw that, oh no, we can also ADC mages and lane prowess, right? What is the meta going to look like today?
I mean, I think we're going to see a mix, right? I still think it is extremely advantageous to be able to play those picks. Otherwise, you can be stuck in a situation where you're having to spend a lot of bans throughout the series on champions like Ziggs, like Mel.
You know, G2 might choke. Exactly. If Lion win, G2 choked. If G2 win, G2 are the best team in the world in the West. Kappa.
I've always been such a supporter of playing your style.
That's the way it is.
Playing what you are best
if G2 lose to Lion, G2 choked. If G2 beat Lion, they're the greatest team in the West.
Even if that is not
on the spot.
Strongest pick in the meta, it is the strongest pick for him and gives him the best chance of winning.
Yeah, one of the draft things that G2 did yesterday.
This is the thing I love about when NA beats EU. It's because NA got lucky. When EU wins, NA gets shit on, and when NA wins, they were lucky. Like when FlyQuest 3-0 G2 last year at MSI, G2 really didn't show up. When KC lost to Team Liquid a couple weeks ago, this isn't the version of KC we saw. So again, if Lion beat G2 tomorrow, G2 really... This isn't the form we saw against T1. It just do be like that. And just know if you lose line, you're gonna get shit on.
Like both teams want to play like that, so they're gonna exhaust their fearless cards and then go to the next.
Yeah, it's not necessarily.
And that's why I love being European.
That the teams who have been strong will go for that, and in this case, obviously, Azael, the top laners will be top of mind. Bin versus Zeus, what a matchup!
I mean, it is just such a treat to watch players that are arguably the two best in the entire world going head to head. There are great team fighters here. There are people who can bring out cool
He said
picks.
arguably the two best in the entire world because Broken Blade's in the tournament. Just so you know. European top.
Are just so aggressive in lane. They squeeze you for every little advantage.
Squeeze
every
you.
CS you're getting punished on. And that is what makes it
Bing.
so exciting to watch. Because you know either one, with a misstep, the other can completely take over the game, completely take over the series.
Yeah, I love seeing both of their forward
Now this is where the real
fucking...
this is where the real meat of the series is. In the top lane.
Pushing that lane, and sometimes
This is the best League of Legends you will see in the world right now. Until tomorrow.
I hope I don't speak out of turn, but you've actually not been infinitely impressed with Bin.
Did you see the Inspired interview, by the way?
Shakier than I expected at this tournament. If I had to
Was there an Wait, let me find it.
I just think Zeus has been a lot more solid and steady, right? Where Bin has been a little bit more volatile.
Look at this Inspired interview. When we play against Asian teams, I know my team is probably worse than the enemy. So I can't play the same way I do in the LCS, because over in A, I know my team is usually better. You have to know your limits on how the game is most likely going to go. Against NA teams, I like a few random risks. Well, here I know I need to make something happen and get some sort of lead or something that will surprise the enemy if we want to even have a chance of beating them. Bro, he just fucking...
It's chill. I'm going to be in a counter matchup, and I think that's the other small thing I'm looking for. Like, these guys are so good and can get all the small advantages out of any matchup. I really need to see, like, how many games are they going to save top lane for last pick?
Yeah.
Depending on Fearless, like, okay, if they can blind pick Jace, they're not going to do it. But after that, I feel like
holy aura of top lane.
Second pick be a very important thing in this series.
Absolutely, especially knowing that like the bot lanes, you know, kind of on their own, especially the AD carry. So maybe it will all be about top. But of course, we cannot speak about this matchup without specifically for BLG also talking about Knight in
But Lion hasn't played an Asian team yet. Oh yeah, the BLG series just didn't happen.
In the world right now, I think most people were looking at him and Keria. Keria did not play to the same level I think that Knight has shown us so far in this event. Knight has been stellar in their series against
Bro,
T1.
Zeka.
In that 5-game
Are we gonna talk
series
about Zeka? That guy is the dawn of this tournament so far.
Hearts, it felt like every single time in the team fighting, this guy is so well-rounded. He can go late game, he can play
HLE will win the tournament, and Zeka will be regarded as the best mid in the world.
He's as close as you can get to the perfect League player today.
Yeah,
IMO.
That's where I really want to point to his kill participation, because especially in these T1 and Lion series, there were games
I know there's a lot of hype around Knight, and I appreciate that he's very good.
Right?
But Zeka is an unstoppable force right now.
Swain in particular, I know the
He
Swain
just
highlight
is.
in this highlight reel somewhere. Here it is. Was just absolutely insane. Whenever it seems like BLG is in trouble and something is going wrong, I heard that and left.
HLE
Knight is one of those players
fucked
who just
G2 so unbelievably hard that it was the toughest watch of the year.
He did it so often throughout the LPL season.
And then G2 beat T1.
Stats a couple weeks back. And
like, what level is Hanwha at right now? I need to know.
60 kills above the next closest player in the LPL. His kills per game, I couldn't check everything because I'm not actually that great at like pulling databases.
Spreadsheets, I know.
I know, I'm just...
That's why it's the rage
Emily's the spreadsheet girl. His kills per game was higher than I could find. That's all the way going back to like Season 3 League of Legends. Yeah. The split that he had was so statistically exceptional.
This is the craziest take I've ever seen. And this has to be rage bait.
Are you fucking high? Capital Locks XD. Zeka is closer to EU mid laners than he is tonight, and I consider Zeka the second best mid. What? What kind of crack is he smoking? Or do we just watch League with our eyes closed, or what?
The story of Zeka is one of the most interesting stories for a mid laner in all of League Esports history. I think,
Glaze Zeka,
unfortunately,
please do it.
he shares the mid lane with Faker, with Chovy, with Knight, so that we don't talk about it that often.
What
but
more
let's take
do you
a
want
closer
Zeka
look
to
at
do
Zeka
this
and his
year
career,
to
right?
prove
Because
that
in
he's
terms of,
the
like,
fucking don of gaming
peaks
right now,
and
next to
drops,
Knight?
It's insane.
What more do you want him to do in these wins?
In the LPL,
It's insane.
was not
insane how fucking hard he's popping off.
Kind of his,
I can keep scrolling, bro. Just tell me.
Better, but only on his picks. And after that Worlds, it kind of unlocked something.
Zeka, you gotta step up now, because I swear to God, I'm glazing your ass
so proficient
through the roof. You lose tonight today, I'm gonna get fucking
the melee
owned.
carries he was known for, but vastly outside of it.
Wait, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this.
What I really love about Zeka is there are players who peak in the right meta at the right time, and then they kind of just fall off the map, right? You know, people said that about Crown. People say, oh, you're just right place, right time.
Now, you might think I'm his lawyer.
About Zeka when he won Worlds.
That was probably the worstly formatted fucking tournament ever. They got shafted.
And become so much more of a complete player to be able to succeed in so many different metas now, and I think that is such a hard thing to do at the highest level.
Absolutely so, and we'll intro the next graphic because this is one that you requested. But for Zeka, it's also about, you know, he had Fearless thrown his way too, right? And if you can imagine if someone's already struggling with a champion pool, so what did he do to adapt?
So you see this and you think, oh wait, he played way more champions in 2022, right? But I do want to talk about some of the win rates on those champions, because in 2022, if you look at stuff like the Akali or the Sylas, okay, he's 72% win rate, 76% win rate. Those are the kind of things, these melee carries, you don't want to let him have. But then on, especially on standard mages, Orianna, 0-2, 0% win rate. Ryze, 0-3, 0% win rate. LeBlanc, 2-5, 28% win rate. There is a reason why Oxnard were like, even with how much he's improved, we're like, I don't know about the LeBlanc. In 2026, Ori, 75% win rate. Ryze, 66.7% win rate. And LeBlanc, actually 100% win rate, because that was the only time he's played it this year.
Bad.
No. It looks smaller, but it's actually...
Yeah, I mean, TLDR, Zeka on mages was straight fucking liquid dog shit. When it was Corki Azir meta, Zeka was chained and useless and gapped. He was fucking ass. Now he got way better at them, and mid lane is mid lane is more roam heavy, so he's just better.
It'll be really interesting to see what these teams decide to let through, where they're going to try to lay traps, because it is not easy when there are so many threats on the map. You can't give anyone their picks, it feels like.
It's true. Let's hear from the man himself, because Lord did have a chance to speak to Zeka in our Verizon Game Day interview.
Zeka, talk to me, my fucking Don.
Thank you so much for joining me
Absolute
ahead of
aura.
the next round.
My
First,
king.
Congrats for making it thus far. Next opponent on the line is going to be BLG. What do you think of this team?
Is it blurry, the camera, or is it just me?
T1?
BLG, you know, they're the best team from LPL. They just won, you know, the most recent internationals, and they just beat T1, so their form is really good. So I think BLG is for sure the toughest opponent possible. So I think we have to really lock in and prepare as early as possible.
He sounds like G-Sun.
What do you think makes them that strong as a team?
Most of the players spend time together for a long time, so great teamwork, and also all of the individual players, I think they're like the strongest from the LPL. So by having the strong individual players, they're naturally really strong.
Looking at individual players, someone that we highlighted during the T1 series was Knight, of course, that you're going to be facing off against. What is something that you have to be careful about specifically when you play against Knight?
Knight, his laning phase is really strong, but also his skirmishes and team fighting is really on point as well. So I gotta trust myself and, you know, put out the best performance I've got as well. I think the key point on the matchup will be the mid-jungle fight, so I think we should be really flexible and also ahead of them.
Standing on the side of BLG is someone who used to wear your colors last year as Viper, who will be playing alongside him. Do you have a message for him?
Yeah, I really wanted to have a matchup up against Viper this year at some point, and
Viper,
he, you know, barely
hello,
made it to this round. You know, by beating T1, I'm gonna send him back down.
All right, time for revenge then. Interview 너무 감사합니다. Thank you so much. And Jason, thank you so much for the help.
Viper Guma.
They're good. They're good. I'm going to look out for everything. Just to paraphrase. I want to pose a question to my panel that Nymira actually sent out into the world, a BLG stan. Okay. And his thesis is basically that there is no team in the world that can answer the Bin and Knight question at the same time, basically. That's
HLE
it's
can
just
for
too
sure.
powerful.
So I actually don't agree because I think that right now, Zeus to me is one of the guys who actually I would favor over Bin in a 1v1. And I think
for
there's
sure
only
can.
a couple players in the entire world that you can even
I
say
think
that about.
DK
For me,
can.
it would maybe be Keen and Zeus. That is opinion based.
I think
if you
Gen G
answer
can.
one of them in the 1v1,
It's enough.
then you can answer the other one with support roams, with
I think
jungle
Keen and
attention,
Chovy
with
can answer
coordinated
Bin and
play,
Knight.
and that is so much of what the
For
game
real.
is about today.
It is super
For real.
interesting with Knight. I feel like I'm not
I
going to
think
favor
G2
Zeka
can.
against Knight, but I'm not going to say that Zeka can't beat Knight, right?
Broken Blades.
The jungler ganks. He was like, the only thing we got to watch in the jungle. But no, because we know how high
I think
Zeka's
LR
speed
can.
be. But I also think it's credit to Knight how good he is, because I remember we were saying the same thing about JDG back in 2023. Like, oh, no one can answer the Knight and Ruler problem, because they'd both just be in their lane, get an advantage, and then win team fights. We're saying the same thing about BOG now, kind of, with Bin and Knight.
I love
Knight's
that
the
callback.
constant.
I love that callback. That's really, really cool. Moving on with Zeka and Viper, though, as well. He had a message there. He had more messages. We're going to throw it up on screen as well. Of course, they used to be teammates, but it does lead us into a little bit about a bot lane discussion as well. But yeah.
Oh my God,
Zeka,
who
you won.
takes
Zeka
this
didn't
fucking
believe in
series?
you.
though?
No, he
Guys.
didn't.
Shucks.
That's how we won.
But that speaks to expectations, right?
Yeah.
You know, this was a couple days
Who
ago. It's not
takes
like
this?
he forgot who won or anything like
Yeah.
that. It just didn't happen after the series. But the expectation, of course, is the back-to-back-to-back world champions are going to make it past the Western teams in the lower bracket. You would think that is not how it actually ended up, though. And it is going to be interesting to see how this
Take the
bot
hat
lane
off.
will
Yeah, I am.
match
Chill
up
out.
because they are very similar in the kind of like expectations that the teams put upon them and in the playstyle, right? You know, there are two of these bot laners that you're generally not playing towards them. T1, we talked so much about how it was about Pays and Carrier dominant in 2v2, playing towards that side of the map. These other top
Chat.
teams are playing it a completely different way.
Yeah, and I mean, that is where I'm super curious to see the jungle support, because that's where I personally answer the Knight Bin question, right? It's like, okay, obviously, I don't think Bin is playing up to his best level at this tournament thus far. But I do think the difference makers are going to be how Kanavi and Delight are working together to affect that top side, and how Shun and On are working together to affect the top side. Because like Isaac said, these are two teams that are going to play way more towards their top
Are
side
you
of
done?
the map and leave their bot laners, Viper and Gumayushi, kind of on their own.
Poor bot laners, Guma and Viper, right? They can never show what they really want to, and Lord did also catch up with Viper in another Verizon game day interview.
Viper, thank you so much for joining me. Next opponent is going to be Homo Life Esports. You know them pretty well, but first things first, I do want to know, do you think it's going to be easier or harder than beating T1?
I think Hana
Holy
Live
Viper.
match will be a little bit more trickier, but we went all the way to game 5 up against T1, and I'm expecting something similar this time around.
I do want to know, what do you think about the evolution of the
Wait,
team?
he sounds like
since
Jason too, or what?
Gumayushi,
Am I crazy?
Arrived instead of you in
He
the
has
bot
crazy
lane?
English.
How
Yo,
are they
Mango,
playing
thanks for the
around
gifted
bot
thing.
lane
Thank you so much love.
The biggest change is that they are now playing a lot more aggressively according to the meta. And also, they have a new jungler as well, and now they are, I think, playing a lot more topside games.
Sorry.
Yeah, a lot of people say that the addition of Kanavi, who played so
Kanavi.
long in the LPL, actually makes Hanwha Life the most LPL LCK team ever. Do you agree on this and how much impact he had with the style he has in the jungle?
I kind of disagree. Well, at first, in the during the LCK Cup, we were able to kind of see those LPL-esque moments, but right now, he's fully adapted to the LCK style. I don't think there's any LCK team that is actually having an LPL style.
I've talked to Zeka yesterday and about you being his former teammate, and he said that you barely made it out against T1, so he's going to make sure that you send you guys back to the lower bracket. Is there anything that you would like to tell him?
First up, I think his manners got really bad because, you know, well, I'm the older brother, I'm the young, and he should have just said, like, a great game, Viper, you know, you worked so hard, but, you know, he didn't say anything like that, so his manners are really bad. And then, well, I guess he saw the T1 series, us up against T1, and he will realize that we are really strong into LCK teams as well.
Oh, yeah, teach him some manners. Thank you so much for the interview,
You've
Viper.
got bad manners, buddy boy.
How dare he?
Yeah, that's so
Chat,
funny.
who's the
Yeah, I
best
think
in
you're
the
really
world
bad.
other than G2? Drop a like
I
bomb.
was happy you
All right, let's
hear
lock in.
him
I don't even know if this chat
Kanavi,
uses
though,
Twitter.
right? Because
I don't think they do.
For this HLE
This chat doesn't
team,
even fucking
one
use
of
Twitter.
the things that makes them so like those snap engages that we see from them is from
Chat, ads now, ads after draft, deal or no deal?
They finished in
Actually,
10th place.
you're fine.
It's a
Never
little
mind.
specious. However, this team has improved
You're fine.
significantly specifically with their synergy with how aggressive Kanavi is willing to be now with the entire team backing him up.
And I just found it really interesting that he said that both HLE is playing more aggressive due to the meta, but also that they're not playing like an LPL style.
Yeah.
So I'm really curious on what his distinction is, because most people, at least in our world, think about LPL style, meaning skirmish heavy, meaning
10
aggressive,
a.m.
and that's kind of what he's saying that they're
5
doing, but I guess he's seeing
3
some sort of
p.m.
other
is-
distinction.
I feel like he feels like it's more supported by other things.
Sorry, Sparky
in
was just doing
HLE
some
because
math.
I think we are guilty of being very reductive, sometimes towards painting the LPL as aggressive and nothing else.
Yes.
And maybe perhaps he's like, well, we have all these other
Ooh,
things.
the
that we
crowd
also
is
do.
full for HLE BLG.
I think he's saying, yeah, they're not LPL style. They're not in the LPL. Like that's the distinction.
Stupid analysts
Is it
talking
true
about
that they
that.
didn't let you into the venue because of your hair? No, that is
I'm
untrue.
looking
That
forward to
is
this
not
because of the
true.
rivalry between him and his former teams, but also because of the fact that HLE's pressure has actually increased quite a lot. The fact that T1 got eliminated, the fact this is an MSI on home soil, and they kind of have to win now. I mean, Genji's won back-to-back MSIs. They're not here. HLE has something to do with that for sure, even though T1's the one that actually knocked them out in the best of fives. So
The harvest
pressure
is
on,
bountiful,
and they're
my
also
lord.
trying to forge their own legacy, especially when I look at the former T1 players.
Yeah, absolutely. So there is a lower bracket, of course, but it still feels like there's more riding on this best of five than usual because of everything we laid out before. We can never get enough of Bin talking about everything, and I believe we have a special video from Bin with his predictions about this matchup.
Bin, talk to me.
下一场比赛再赢了，我们就进决赛了。我认为到目前为止，一切都在我的预期之内。我认为 HLE 也确实是一支很强的队伍，但是遇到我们，他们的硬实力我觉得是不如我们的，所以我们会战胜他们吧。我觉得这是个大的因素。我认为战胜更强的对手是证明自己的最好方式。我认为我只要正常发挥，我就可以击败宙斯。
Trying to get himself away as Big Dope's going to get burned very, very low. Executed by the Golden Eclipse. Lion trying to get away for now as Berserker's in a little bit of danger. Does taunt up Shun. Has now the route down onto Inspired. He's in a little bit of danger here. Viper firing back. Inspired looks for a little bit more.
Maybe I'm Giga HLE biased, but my prediction this series is like 3-0 HLE, 3-1 HLE.
BLG, they're so damn good. Lion are eviscerated.
我认为一直赢比赛对我们来说就是一个很正常的事情，因为我们的实力就是世界上最顶尖的。这个东西很难说吧，我觉得。我认为今年的 BLG 非常强，如果我们能拿下。
I mean, as long as they don't play as bad as my fucking haircut, I think they'll win the series.
是 LPL 有史以来最强的战队。我认为就是一个大概率能实现的事情。
High hopes, Golden Road still alive, Azale. Is there anything you want to touch on that we haven't before we head into predictions?
I just think we should talk a little bit about playstyle of the bot lane. Specifically, you know, they both are two similar styles, right? They have very low support procs, they have very low jungle procs. These guys are your
Crazy script, by the way. We got the two best teams in the world in NA versus EU.
They're going to play mages.
No,
they're going to play
you mean we've got the two best teams in the world in HLE versus BLG.
Their supports can get out on the
right?
map and make things happen.
I think it's an incredible indication of what's been driving the meta. So many teams we felt like were playing outside of their comfort zone, and it's likely because
why can't we have
getting
Lion and
slammed
G2 like 2v2 HLE and
because they're
BLG?
so effective at this style.
Let's turn it into a 10v10.
I love that. Okay, let's take a look at the MasterCard fan predictions of the day to see which side they are taking before we dive into our own predictions. We'll see who is up to vote.
Hey, what is that crowd cam? Look at it go.
67%.
67%.
Yeah. LCK fans may be more voting on the platform than the LPL fans. Who knows?
But still,
representative?
70-30? No, I don't think so. I think
Bro, is this like?
I see it as a lot closer.
Well, let's head into our predictions.
When does it start filling? I don't get it.
This, as we do think that this is
I feel like I've seen the same dude like 6 times. What the
I can kick
fuck?
us off if we want to. I think HLE is going to take this, and I think they're going to take it quite convincingly with a 3-1. I think the classic strong points of BLG are going to be strong, but HLE just has the best points against them.
Hey, I see 75-35 or 75-25 in these predictions actually, so the fan prediction was somewhat on point. For the BLG argument, Nymeria's point about Knight and Bin is a bit of the difference. I think they have a slight edge on HLE in this, and if you just look at who's looked better, HLE's looked better, but I think it's because their opponents have been marginally worse. So I'm going to go with the First stand champions, current Golden Road possibility, BLG team.
Worse, they played Lion and T1. And T1 lost to G2 yesterday.
G2 beat T1, how is it worse?
I mean, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say the way I see it.
He wants to say
my
G2's the
prediction
best
is
team in the
based
tournament, but he doesn't want to say it.
not on what these teams are capable of, but how they performed at this tournament, right? Because I think if you're talking about both of these teams, their skill ceilings are like way up there. Like each of these teams can be the best team in the world. However, right now their skill floors that I think they've shown at this tournament, HLE is about here and BLG is here. So BLG is gonna have to play a lot better, in my opinion, than they played against Lion to be able to take on HLE.
And I mean, I can easily see a world in which BLG solo laners win out, but I think that HLE is the more complete team as a whole, and I think as a result, they will make the difference in the solo lanes. It's not going to be a 1v1 that
we gotta boot it up.
It's going to be the 5v5s. It's going to be the skirmishes, and I think we are in for such a treat. We are about to watch the #1 team from the LCK versus the #1 team from the LPL, the pinnacle of League of Legends.
Notice how he didn't say best teams in the world because G2 plays tomorrow.
Absolutely, we should be in for the best of 5 we've seen so far at MSI, and that's saying something with the quality of the games and with the incredible back and forth about for the ages. HLE versus BLG for regional pride and a spot at the grand final of MSI 2026.
Boom! Timing! It's really nice that all the #1 seeds are top 4. Yeah. I don't know how Lion got there, but fair enough.
오래된 이야기가 새로운 장을 엽니다.
Hey, UNA tomorrow, but I gotta speak my shit while we got the matchup on the way. You talk the shit before, not after.
하나생명과 BLG,
Oh
각자의
my
지역을
god.
정복하기 위해 만들어진 슈퍼팀들. 이제 글로벌 무대를 정복하려 합니다.
2 super teams.
SK 역사상 최고의 탑 라이너 중 한 명 제우스, 그리고 LPL 최고의 탑 라이너 중 한 명 빈.
빈 선수는 강력한 탑라이너다 보니까 빈 선수도 저와 비슷하게 라인전에 집중을 많이 해서 좀 되게 공격적으로 또 그리고 능동적으로 상황을 만들어내는 걸 되게 좋아하는 선수라고 생각해가지고 좀 비슷한 면이 있는 것 같습니다.
BLG, they're so damn good!
Whoever gets Jace just wins or what?
说宙斯才是实际上。
This is just too damn clean.
因为他有2个S冠，所以大家都说他是历史第一上单。但这次我会击败他，证明我才是实际上。
이 두 선수에게 MSI에서 빈손으로 돌아가는 것은 실패나 다름없습니다.
I wonder who's casting this, bro. Of that transition.
MSI 우승이 간절하지만 파이퍼는 그 트로피를 자신의 것으로 만들고 싶어합니다.
觉得 LPL 的观众可能会有些担心我们吧，但是我认为大家不用担心我们，我们会赢到最后的。
Is BLG finding the fight, the ace for nothing?
저희 하나생명이 이번에 MSI 처음으로 진출했는데 꼭 우승으로 좀 화려하게 알리고 싶네요.
I just hope Zeka plays good today, man. He needs it. He's been playing so well. Yo, we gotta keep the camera top. Yo, this is gonna fucking bang.
所以大家会觉得我们是反派，但我认为我们是主角，主角会赢到最后的。
오케이.
빈 선수 이번에 확실하게 눌러놓고 먼저 결승에 가 있도록 하겠습니다.
Zeka. Okay, fucking boot the fucker up. Whoever gets Jace just wins or what? The other one will play Yorick. One will play Jace, one will play Yorick. One will play Gnar, one will play Renekton. The yin to the yang. One will play Rumble, one will play Ambessa. It's just. Did you get a haircut? No, I got chewed up by a fucking croco.
Ladies and gentlemen, to MSI 2026. We have 4 regions, 4 first seeds, and 2 of them are doing battle here today. First seed from the LCK versus first seed from the LPL. The Golden Road on the table here for BLG. They can lose a cheeky one like they did to WE here if they'd like to, and then they can have another one. This is all just to get the feelers out to see which team is better today.
Yeah, we have do-overs.
We do.
Atlas and Kobe.
What a lovely time to be alive. But I'm Atlas.
Atlas, I'm joined by Kobe and Dagda here
And
to
Dagda.
bring you into this one as HLE make their way to their computers.
Yeah, I think this is set to be an absolute banger. So much history between the teams, the players, the regions, everything coming to a culmination.
Guma,
now.
lock it in.
You get another fighting chance.
Are you
But I
biased
think
today?
both these teams
Nah,
will
I have a little bit of
stamp their
LCK
mark
bias.
today.
But in terms of like energy, the two best teams in the world playing, you can't be biased. You just gotta sit back, lean back, get a beverage, and just fucking let it happen. Some demon team fights.
Finals. So even if you lose, and of course, then you're going to have to challenge either Europe or North America.
I have my hopes. I hope Zeka and Guma have a good
rematch.
series.
And the problem is, I think showing things in this tournament is so much more meaningful. We saw already the information advantage that a lot of teams have taken advantage of in order to get victories, and the information disadvantage when those things are out in the open, right? For example, G2 and the Seraphine pick, things like this that have come to the forefront. So I am very much looking forward to seeing who's going to be able to pick up a victory here
What the fuck was
today
that?
and can then keep things close to the chest moving towards the final.
Yeah, I mean, especially for HLE, they have not had to show much at all at this tournament. I mean, they're on the 6-0.
What the fuck was that? Was it my hair? Let me put the hat on. Hell no.
Quickly, Rob. And even time-wise, a lot of the games are very quick for them too, so really not showing too much.
Are we good?
The opposite side for BLG, we've seen some creativity and some craftiness coming out from them. Like the Vel'Koz in the bottom lane, the Swain mid for Knight. Like it feels like these drafts still have a lot to show on either side, and I'm just curious, how deep does that pool go?
Yeah, especially for those mages that you mentioned.
Yeah.
I mean, spying at the solo queue, I'm seeing some Syndra bottom, some Xerath bottom.
Syndra.
There's definitely some deep ones to go to.
I mean, this is Viper. He played Teemo on purpose. Like, this is a thing that he has done in the past.
All right, lock
But
in. Here we go.
Here we are into Champion Select powered by HyperX. And the Vi is already taken away. Certainly a big one for both Shun and Kanavi. Man,
Bard
this matchup
ban.
is so weird. I
Poppy
feel
ban.
like we're
Yo,
in
my
the
pen is
LPL.
thick.
The Bard going to be taken away there alongside the Poppy as well. The Poppy's
Vi ban.
one of the picks that Shun
HLE
hasn't
first
found a
pick.
victory on just yet, but can
Danny's
really
ready to
shut
cook
down a
some
lot of
fucking
strategies.
potions.
HLE are a team that like to go
Jace
forward
ban
quite
because they're
quickly,
second
and
pick into
Poppy can
Zeus.
certainly
Yeah.
disrupt that.
Definitely, and along those lines with the Bard too, as far as affecting the side lanes, Nocturne is another high priority jungle champion that has had a huge influence on some of these team comps, especially when we have solo laners that are this powerful.
Yeah, and especially if you want to try and get the supports out to work with something like a Nocturne. The Bard being gone is kind of the answer we've seen to the Camille in a lot of situations as well. So maybe HLE trying
Yeah,
to fish for that
Camille would be a good pick,
themselves
but they're
alongside
banning it.
something like
HLE
Poppy.
is
Could be
targeting
actually ban it
on.
themselves.
This is interesting because Orianna is open. And Knight is a very good Orianna. But Zeka is a very good Akali. Okay, they banned it.
Ability to get around the map. And Dagda, you were talking to me about this earlier on today.
Well, a lot of OPs are open. Cassio, Varus, Rumble.
I think a lot of people were expecting
It's like Lee Sin's open. Neferi first pick. What? I mean, Poppy ban helps Neferi first pick, but there's Nocturne as well. That's a crazy first pick to go for.
What is going to be answered? Because the Fury first pick was not on my bingo card.
Yeah, not on my bingo card either.
Something that both these junglers have
Ziggs denial makes sense. We're gonna get a few mages bot today. Might get a lot of mages bot today.
And it makes you think, are we then going to get those supports that are still going to roam around and follow with that jungler? Because Neferi loves having a support that's going to bring CC with him on those roams.
And Neferi is the only champion that Shun has played both series as well. So getting rid of, I guess,
Knight Cassio, really? Well, the good news for BLG here is the Cassio is a flex because Akali is a hard counter to Cassio, and Zeka can't really pick it here. I wonder if HLE are planning with this Neferi to early rotate something like Ahri into Knight to eat into his champion pool. The Nautilus pick means the Light is probably looking at Rel or nevermind, they've gone Jarvan into Neferi. This is pretty good. Picking jungle and matching here is smart, and having a Cassio flex is good. I still think HLE should probably just take like a Ziggs. This is by far the best pick. The question here is, what do you pick with the Ziggs? It's kind of hard to pick Yone
your best bet here is probably support. So probably Rel. Poppy's banned, so Rel's pretty good. Alistar is the best match into these three. Nautilus is countered by the Rel, so you could go Alistar here. They might go Gnar though. I thought they would go Alistar here. If they go Gnar, they can ban tops. But what are you going to ban? Yorick?
I do like the strategy for
Kennen?
BLG when the
Yasuo is not a Zeus pick. Irelia is not really a Zeus pick. Okay. I mean, now HLE can ban Alistar if they want to cover bot. The Cassio flex is a bit annoying for bans, so you mostly want to target support. And BLG can target top laners, obviously. Yeah, Vayne, of course. I wonder if they ban Varus. Vayne Varus, is that the best pick, the best bans? There's still Rumble and stuff like this.
I do think HLE have come in with a very clear game plan of trying to shut down in this draft and setting themselves up to enable Delight on his playstyle.
I think Rumble would be a good match, and it would work for HLE because they can play like Rumble Yone 4-5 here, and this would make it like I mean, Aurora's in though. I think Aurora is a little bit scary if they're gonna play Yone blind.
I haven't liked it, but we have seen it.
I wonder if they ban Yone or Varus. I mean, there's so many counters. Varus counters. They could ban Rumble. Oh my god, that art is sick. What the fuck? They ban Ambessa. Yeah, I don't really like Ambessa ban. I normally like Ambessa ban if they have like Vi and they have direct follow-up. Lucian makes a bit of sense. Yeah. I mean, Alistar is up. They could play like Jhin Alistar here and just play the game. It's actually fine. But then you're putting Cassio mid. I'm sure they'll pick support here, right? Surely.
Everything that you want from this style, you know, from the bottom lane, but Viper has been practicing.
Alistar is by far the best pick, or?
Yeah, I'm not really sure because could end up going towards like something.
I don't really like the Shen, you know.
The lanes with a poke style, or if you do want to try and match these mages in the bottom lane, it does mean a lot of your damage is quite AP focused though, which isn't ideal for BLG.
I mean, I think HLE here should go Rumble Yone. I feel like this would be a Rumble Yone classic. If they're fucking crazy, they could pick Sylas, but it's mentally ill because they'll just put Cassio mid. If they want to play it even safer than that, they can play like Vic.
Something that he will be able to exhibit incredibly effectively. That's an echo hover. Crazy thing.
I was going to say they could just play Victor or Ahri and just eat into Knight's pool.
There was a lot of talk of the Echo bot lane still existing, but
and Nivea into... There's the Rumble. Yeah.
Right, imagine if they picked a Nivea Yone and then you had no idea where they're going. The Rumble,
yeah, it's an HLE classic. And now here is where I'm scared of Aurora on 5 and Cassio in bot.
I mean, yeah, he is
if they go Cassio mid into Yone with Shen AD, or Akali is actually, of course, Akali is fucking insane here. Chat, I'm on ads. If you want ads, tell me not to try. I'm gonna have to sub to 10 after 1 2 back to the game starts biggest. I have to run the ads, so you get ads in the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads for all of MSI, the today, tomorrow, and the grand finals, and the day after. And all of EWC as well.
I got excited before I realized what was happening.
Oh, I forgot about Akali. I was thinking of Aurora into Yone, but Akali into Yone is dangerous. That matchup is so skewed for Akali if she can get ahead. I think both drafts cook. The one thing I don't like from the draft is the Shen. I don't really like the Shen. I feel like it doesn't fit as well as I would have wanted it to. But he can taunt flash Yone, he can W the Yone, he can definitely negate a little bit of the Yone. I guess that's like one of the benefits.
Because she spits things from a little bit too close a range. So that might be a little bit of a difficulty, but I assume Goomer and Viper are just going to be...
And I guess Shen ult can probably catch people off guard.
And you have to be worried about the long chase down in that lane, because Cassio can just machine gun fire, chase you down if she gets the poison on.
If the miasma is in the right spot, that satchel will not work.
Especially
Bro,
if it's double melee support.
Is the stream just full of so many new frogs or what? I've ran ads after draft for 6 years of co-streaming. Why is everyone saying, what is with the new frogs?
Level 2 on this Shen, so we'll have to see if he can have an impact in the mid lane against 2 of these melee champions, but we're already on to Summoner's Rift for this best of 5.
Oh, and we get the Gyos versus the Hanadul sets. which I think is very, very cool. And we have a packed house today, ladies and gentlemen, for this upper bracket final. And already, the fighting has begun. Delight gonna have to crash his way out of there.
Okay, Viper
still
used
sinking
Ghost.
the fangs in. There's the Conqueror. Heal has to be popped here by Delight.
Yeah, that's that chase down. He popped the Ghost immediately there to get the health trade. So Viper getting a decent amount of damage, but use a lot of mana
Is there Fs or are
in
we
doing
good?
that at level 1 as well.
Gumayusi will have, I guess, a summon a spell advantage, but not really because it's
People are
teleport.
saying F.
As now on, looking for a bit of an angle once again. Playing very
Taunt
aggressively.
misses.
It misses
Rel
the taunt,
W
though,
also
misses. The
misses.
crash down on the other side. Good footwork here by these AP carries as Gumayusi doesn't get the bouncing bomb, just goes straight over the head of the Shen. And in the end,
Oh, yeah, sorry, annotations.
I mean, the fact that you managed to dodge
Okay,
away
so
from that
BLG already off to an aggressive start. They've invaded and taken away the blue. Raptors into blue is crazy. I wasn't paying attention because chat was being chat. Did they see him?
Yeah,
Did they see him cross in? They probably did, right?
And they're getting pushed into the
I guess
tower
the Fury's
as
gonna
well.
click top.
I also just love over-analyzing the early movements on skill shot dodges, you know? You're always trying to
I'm
get in the head
confused
of your
because
opponent.
Nefiri's crossing. I guess they didn't see it. There's no bot dive ever. He must have done this. How did he get there without being spotted?
And so it's just going to go for the recall here. So
Did he like EQ or what? Or does Kanavi know? He must know, right? I'll check in the replay.
Yeah, some pings out, so they know exactly where he is.
Where is Kanavi going? On
This is what
is
I'm talking about,
moving
these
up.
level 2 roams that On consistently does on the Shen. Just trying to cover the jungle, though, it looks like, because they weren't sure where the Jarvan was going to be. A word died
Yeah,
on the blue
he's
buff on
ganking
top
mid.
side, but now mid lane.
Yeah, in goes Kanavi, looks for the angle.
I mean, forcing Knight's W is nice for Zeka. I will say Knight's missed a lot of minions in this lane. He must have just failed the last hits or what. Zeka has like a pretty healthy lead.
That's why it's so important. These wards
Kanavi
you
wants to
leave
invade.
behind in the jungle when going.
What the fuck is Knight doing?
This might be, though, but the snapback does have to come through.
Maybe he
here
didn't
for
have E.
Zeka.
He wants to collapse on Kanavi. He just wants this one blue buff here. He should get it.
On vision right now. Gets the ward
Gets
down.
it.
There is
EQ
the ward
used. The
taken
Q
by
damage didn't
Kanavi.
land.
Now
Kanavi
looks
can
to
fight
try
this.
and
Oh
burst
my
his
god, he W'd to fight this. Everyone's top side. What the fuck is this?
Blastcone is there. He gets himself into the battle, but Zeus has the flame spitter out. The
Jumps
flash
back over.
but the jump back
Q flash from Delight. Taunt flash from On. Both junglers are gonna die. No, Shun EQ's out.
Gets out of there.
On has no flash. Zeus is overheated. It's 3v4. He'll use Chase. Oh my god, it's so winning for BLG. Double stun by Delight, but it's Giga winning for BLG. Nah, both supports engage flashed at the same time on both junglers.
Covered with on-man.
That was sick.
Members from every team showing up.
Even with Rumble heading first, Knight also collapses from mid lane, and he gets in there first. They get the first
But Kanavi
blood.
is
Let's take a look
psychotic,
at
man.
it, because they're trying to
He
tap
like
into Fury, and even though
sees
Shun does not
Shun
have his smite,
and he
immediately
instantly
goes for
presses
the attack
W
here. EQs
so he can
in,
go
gets
for
his
more
passive
damage,
auto, so
which
Knight's
is like
little
his
bit of damage
best
to start it
escape.
out. And then here come the roams. On and Knight are gonna get there.
He could have.
Zeus
Oh,
flashes
nice
to
flash
try and
from
get
Shun.
there, but Shun immediately evades into the wolf pit.
And it's a Blastcone the positions on to actually
What a
keep
great
Zeka
taunt
at bay.
flash
The
from
flash
bro.
with the
Both
taunt to come
supports
in to
flashing
heal,
at the
to
same
keep
time.
people topped up as well.
But Shun can get out.
Drag it over the wall using that mobility. And with a 3-man boomerang off the back of this from Bin, it's Delight who has to give his life so the rest can escape.
Really good evasive maneuvers by Shun. The flash, the avoidance over the wall with the EQ as well.
Daddy!
This
Well,
meta,
we
so
are gonna
many
keep
teams
fighting.
have said is
Shun is
jungle-led,
stunned.
and we're back
Both
into the
80
jungle
carry
scraps.
mages must have flashed on each other or what. They both flashed.
Immediately into another battle here, but not too much is going to come of it.
That
unless
must have
On
happened
has
off
anything
screen.
to say about it.
Viper and Goomer having a little fight in bot. Bro, we need another volume increase. This is going to be a mentally ill series.
As well, which is why BLG now sitting in this tri-brush, considering going for Gumayusi, but this is his comfort zone.
Yeah.
He just lives under his turret.
Exactly, and he teleported back, so obviously lost a bit of a health trade there after the flash as well. Gets back to lane, but now the Ghost is up for Viper, so I don't think this
TP
1v1
back by
is going to
Zeka.
necessarily
He's playing
work.
Grasp
You can see them on the
Yone.
side of your screens. This is BLG trying to see if they can move themselves to finals and start that Golden Road out strong, because it was kind
I
of
guess that's the only way to play
this
into Akali or
potential
what,
for
Grasp
Golden Road was
Yone.
2023 JDG, where it was Knight and Kanavi working together to make that happen, but it was the Zeus. Oh, hang on.
Beautiful taunt is going to come through there. Shuriken backflip comes down. Zeka so
Oh.
close to dead, but is going to be able to make
No
it out
kill.
and holds the flash.
Crazy how much
so
damage
critical to
BLG
be
had there.
able to keep
Knight is
this
hitting 6, but he wants to stay for
pathway
this wave.
from
Of course
mid
he
to
does.
bottom clear of vision, because you know On wants to make many more visits over towards that lane. Of course, Delight trying to keep up as well, but BLG with the early moves, the early priority here.
Wow, BLG
in
have
addition to that
advantage
1,000
mid.
gold lead, they're going to be able to stack
I think the
up
jungle
Dragon.
advantage is
And
not that much of a
can Kanavi
big
even
deal.
do anything in the meantime?
Kanavi
You
still,
see him kind of hovering
Shun still has some
around
base,
mid,
and
but
Kanavi,
they
I think, is he
are
getting
so
it? No,
low
he
from
doesn't.
Zeka
The bot
right
crab
there
spawned.
that
Oh,
he
that's
doesn't have
unlucky,
options,
actually.
and Nefiri is just losing
I thought
time,
Nefiri was
losing
getting a top scuttle. Never
efficiency
mind,
here.
jungle's kind of chopped.
He wants to try and go in towards mid lane, but Knight not really given that opportunity, even with Delight there, so they back away. He's now just going back in towards his top side. Is Dragon taken? You've got Bin on the tower. BLG are controlling this early game so well.
At the highest level, jungle
Yeah, I mean, whoever wins that level 1, level 3 fight is gonna run the first 10 minutes of the game easily. I think both comps are very Lila snowbally. Akali wants to go in with Jarvan and a Shenult. Nefiri wants to go in with a Ziggs, a Yone, and a Rumbleult.
And Shun will be set up for success. Delight here, though,
There's
trying
no
to get
dive
something
here,
back
or
on the
it's
top
a nothing
side as
burger.
Shun is in his re-clear at the moment.
You don't have ult. I mean, Zeus has red pot, which is good, but Nefiri's... Oh my god, are they 4 manning? No way.
Try and regroup Zeka.
It's a bit late,
even
or...
moving across. Maybe it's just a... Okay, just a vision play. I wasn't sure if they wanted to try and make a play towards the Wolves there, but unfortunately for HLE, it amounts to nothing for them with all the moves.
Yeah, this is going so well for BLG, remaining incredibly efficient with their moves. Right into the next clear, and look at On, already going to move in to get bot side vision for his team. Thank you for the toggle observers. Shun's level
Delight
6
doesn't have
now,
sweeper
so he
yet.
can go back up On as well. They can go for the aggressive play. They've got Knight.
You said the same
Post-level
with
6
yeah, I mean,
with
I
his
thought the
Dark
Shen...
Seal ready.
I mean, the Shen will be good into Yone.
It feels like On is
But I think the later this game goes, the more power I think Rel will have over Shen. The Shen's pretty good for now, but later on... He has Taunt Slash, by the way. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, into Cassio W, into Cassio ult, into everything. Oh my god, On is just insane so far. He is landing some crazy engages.
Shun takes the blue buff, then On
Nah,
goes
he
for
is
the
so
top
clean with
flash
it.
right here to be able to follow it up with a miasma. Viper already ghosting
He's
over to
smurfing.
be in position. Dacta, BLG are hitting the ground running here.
But it's in a different style from what we saw from them domestically. It was Shun playing for lanes when they won the LPL. Now at MSI,
Oh,
it's
HLE's in
BLG
big trouble.
running around this
2k down,
Jarvan,
they lost the
playing for
Drake.
these
They didn't
evades,
even get
and
grubs,
BLG
and
are
Shun
looking
can cross
slick
up the
off
grubs
the
right now.
Yeah, and winning
They
the
have
jungle
infinite
is
mid
a
prio.
team event, and that's exactly what BLG are making happen here. On just seems to always be there, ready to poke his nose in, make things frustrating. As BLG looking to come over and grab these grubs. Kanavi in the area, Delight up here towards
The
his
grubs
top
are
side
just,
as well.
I mean,
Looks
maybe
like
Kanavi
HLE
can E over, and
do wanna go for a
he doesn't
fight.
have
They're
smite
down
though.
2,000 gold,
HLE's gonna
though.
fight this. I mean, Zeus has
First grub
TP,
is
but
going
Bin's
to
there
fall.
already.
She gets the minefield down, but I don't think they're going to be able to do anything about this. First couple of grubs go, and there is the third. BLG going to be able
You're
to pick this up
questioning the
without a
Shen
fight.
pick?
Yeah,
I still question the Shen pick. I think the Shen later on is going to be weak.
But
it doesn't take away from the fact that On is completely smurfing on it. Are you kidding?
Kind of playing
Insanity levels of gameplay from On.
Turns on towards Gumayushi, and it's a miasma, it's the petrifying.
He has some nice champs to layer a nice little taunt on.
It's an all-out nuke.
It doesn't matter if it's Flash Alistar combo, doesn't matter if it's anything. It's just god tier play by On.
Into miasma, as you say, into the ultimate as well from Viper. He did get to move, and he got slam dunked.
Yeah, I think he was lucky to actually
They
be able to press
swapped Kuma
R
top
in
to
amongst
fight
all
the
of
grubs
that.
and didn't
Did
fight
manage
the
to get
grubs,
ult
so
off,
now
but
he
it
has to
didn't do
swap back
nearly
bot.
enough to make any difference in that fight. And now 1-0-1 on the Cassiopeia. HLE are looking to try and get an inroad here towards this top side of the map. But even Bin has completely evened out this matchup. It was something that Zeus was getting a little bit further ahead in, but not to be the case anymore.
I gotta say, if you poll a jungler
Delight has been showing around top for a little long. Guma's gonna have the ult bot wave. They have to dive top. They're so committed. Is Guma dead here? Taunt into Cassio W.
Supporting Viper here for what feels like the first
Oh
time
my
this
god,
game.
it's
There's
beautiful
another
in the dive.
pair of
It's so
engage,
beautiful.
and man,
He taunted him when he ulted, so he has a cast time, so he can't react or what.
This Shen support is insane. River
On
Shen
is having-
into tower
Bro.
diving Shen. Can HLE answer?
Shun here.
Looking for a bit of an angle. Shun here for the defense. They do get the knock up on
3-man
the
ult,
Everyone in
but
the
Shun is...
cataclysm. The equalizer
Oh, he
goes
flashed
down,
out.
though. The
He's
flame
dead.
shooter comes through. They do
500 gold to
knock
Zeus.
down the Jarvan. Bin trying to find a target. The crash
Bin's
down
kind of
there to
out
stop
here
any
unless he
sort of
flash
engage,
ults.
but Bin
Oh,
gets
nice
the
W
flash
react. He gets one though.
finds the Rel as Kanavi
Kanavi?
He needs to jump over this wall. He will do so. The house is
nice
not going to
W
quite
react.
connect. And they go 1-for-1.
1-for-1. I mean, you still manage to get a lot of those minions under the tower as well, but Knight and On here. On's to level 5. I don't think you can go for this, can you?
Well, they
oh my God!
He only needed
What the
2 points.
fuck?
Knight will be able to take him down. It's now 8-1, and he's moved to
Lands a
3-0
one
in the
pop.
mid lane.
All right, that was nasty.
That was sick.
Oh my God, I'm not even in the game and I felt that. Are you kidding?
Double kill. And On just happy to tank up the tower there. All right, that's my job.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What are we saying? What are we saying?
With a gunblade at the ready, throws it out just there, and the
No
flash
flash mid.
used from Zeka. He's like, what the heck?
It's a crazy good Akali game.
Even have the ultimate.
Knight is going to have a great time.
Foot down going, I'm first item. You might be another kill on the board, but this was insane underneath the tower.
Okay, so BLG, they're trying to set up here to counter this dive. Shun is here and ready.
Don't be game on Andes.
Started out going onto Zeus
I think
into the big
I speak for everyone in the chat. A 5 games of psychotic shit would go kind of hard.
As Kanavi tries to set this one up, the jump away means he takes so much damage off the tower. Luckily having the invulnerability to dodge away from that flash. Good reactions from the HLE
Knight
jungler.
just fucking
but
slams
unfortunately
them.
for them, Knight was already on the move.
The Akali, oh my
And
God. I
this
think the
play
Akali
is
can run this game now.
Goes in with the flash to make sure there's no reaction. Flash ult into Q for the double. Doesn't even celebrate.
Danny. Bro, the guy in the back was tweaking. Did you see him? What the fuck?
Just the other day with LPL English talking to Alf, and he said, I'm here to prove that the LPL is going to be able to take down LCK. And he
So
did
far, so good.
that tower dive at least.
Well, still early days like you were saying, but it's a 3.8k gold lead, and both of these compositions are very explosive. Viper going to give us a little bit of a taste of that, as he says
Chat, you're gonna rage bait?
Support.
Yeah, I do just think BLG
No rage
were
bait.
so well off their lane stays. Like, shifting Viper mid consistently to match when Knight roams top, having Shun in position to cover some of these top plays. Like, they've been playing the map.
They got second Drake Billy. All they got to do, even in a position like this, all you got to do, Drake stack and invade a little bit.
He wants another blue buff here.
Don't throw the lead. What, Kanavi, you're disgusting, by the way. What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Perfect execution.
He tried to E the Jarvan Q and he failed it because he tried to Q.
Steal away the rest of the jungle. That was just a little bit of a bridge too far.
This
Kanavi?
looks like
Oh,
an instruction
Guma,
video
what
of
the
how
fuck?
to
He
play
stole
the
it, but he
game.
just fired
Like,
himself
BLG
backwards.
are just so
Kanavi is a
clean on
fucking
every single
criminal.
one of them. It looks set up, but now Zeka might be the next one.
Yes, the Soul may
I
be
do think
unbounded
this
more
Yone
ways than
matchup
one.
is
However, he does
completely
go
unplayable
back.
if Akali's ahead.
Turret
Not to
is
lawyer.
theirs
I
for
know
the
I've been
taking,
lawyering
though, as Zeus
Zeka,
and
but
Ben
if you're a mid laner, you know this
facing off
Akali Yone
against
matchup is
Zeus.
completely
Turret
disgusting if
forces
Akali's ahead. It's
desperately need to
absolutely
be able to slow this game
unplayable.
down. I just don't know whether it's ever going to be possible with just
Knight
the,
is just
the
gonna, bro,
speed
Knight
that
just needs to
BLG are
carry
playing
this
with.
game.
I mean, this is
He can go
BLG's comfort zone, right?
anywhere.
The ability to very quickly get out on the map and start to play. And now, even if you start to look for a side lane play as HLE, that becomes more difficult. On is ticked over to level 6. So
I think he can
make a
all
play
in
top, still
Zeus,
protect
one
Viper
shot,
on the bottom side, and
all
keep
in
control of
Zeka,
these side
one
lanes
shot.
so well for
The
BLG.
only CC really that's reliable on this Akali is
As you
maybe
said,
Rel.
BLG, they operate best when Knight is very fed. That happens a lot. And it is true this game, in addition to all of these kills and being the
HLE need to
richest
put the
one
brakes
in
on
the
and get
map,
some
on
items
the
on
map.
Yone, but
Coinbase
BLG
Gold
need to
letting us know
fucking send it.
2,000 gold in
I think they should
advantage
just
for
start
this Akali,
sending some fights
as
with Jarvan.
On obviously is just always ready for a
I guess
battle
Herald is an
anywhere
easy
on
way
the
to do
Rift.
it.
He's going to take that Mega Cone into the Baron Pit.
God, playing
And
80
two
carry
Drakes
with Mage.
already on the
My
board
team
here
is
for
ahead.
BLG,
Me smile.
looking for a
My team is
Chemtech
behind.
soul here
Me
this
sad.
And one of the big discussions
I have
coming
no
into this
power over that.
international tournament. You know, I always love the different leagues comparing themselves against each other. And all LPL talking about Knight is the greatest in the world right now. And people saying, well, okay, but there's a lot of really good mid laners that play in the LCK. So let's see how he does up against the LCK mid laners. And he hasn't missed a beat.
It's not even like you can kind of say, oh, well, you know, Zeka's on a weird... Like, this is Zeka down to the T, right? Like, this is his comfort zone, and it's not being able to outplay him on this Akali, pick up some of these early kills. Like, there's a reason this man was averaging 7 kills on average coming in to this tournament, and he wants
They're
to
trying
add
to
maybe
play
another
on the Akali. Oh god, he's just gonna one-shot you. Oh my god. You're flashing in! What the fuck is this? Everyone's bought! Oh my god, Zeka big ult, but is it gonna be enough? How is... They're aced! They're aced! They're aced!
Ben says
What the fuck? I said Beige, you need to put the brakes on and scale a bit. What the? Yone doesn't even have blade. They just 5-man sent it. You know what? I respect it. I fucking respect it. Why the fuck not? The game's cooked. Just go in and fight to the death. Akali went in. All of us go in as well. Insta double TP into death. BLG Bin arrives and everyone's already dead. Like, look at Viper and Bin. They're like, we're here. Bro, it's fucking one. Just kill them.
BLG have been so cohesive. From the very first play of the game, going for the
look, the kill score is 14-2.
Then on the response,
it's 14-2.
Better on Ignite with that early collapse, and since then, every play
it's 50. It's
the Miasma just stopping Delight from being able to press any button at all. Really?
It's 15-2.
That's not going to help him here, as he is likely to go down.
Oh, wait, lock it.
Nice
the flash auto.
Down he will go.
Yo, they gotta fix that spectator bug for Worlds.
His 5th kill of the game.
Yeah, Kanavi just trying to hold on.
One shot. It's a one shot. Bro,
I don't envy the observers
I've never in my life. Kanavi's dead as well. I've never in my life seen Hamalive so fucking bodied before. What the hell is this?
Moments as we toggle the vision on is obviously
hunting. Good heavens.
It looks like the doggo is going to slink
okay,
away
I have. The LCK Cup, they finished 10th. But I mean, in a game.
Snowball very effectively against the #1 LCK team.
Oh, and it's also, you were talking about Alk doing an interview for LPL English. She did one with Kanavi as well. And Kanavi was talking about how he needed to be aware
you don't 3-0 them, BLG. Come on, are we really going to rock up to a 3-0?
Had that same level since coming over
nah,
to the LCK.
We need more than 3.
See it, you know, maybe he's slightly rusty coming into this one.
Yeah, might have slowed down just a little bit.
You're glazing really too hard. It's one game. What do you mean it's one game? Look at the game. The game in question. What the fuck is this? They have soul point at 17 minutes.
That was not true.
And I just love that it is all about the team play and everyone of one mind here on BLG. They're not hesitating at all.
I will say, I won't be a game 1 Andy because
the follow-up in CC between On and literally
these fights were giga snowballing.
Especially Viper with these
key HLE basically, the best way to describe this, they took a 50-50, they lost. Then they took a 40-60, they lost. Then they took a 30-70, they lost. And then in bot lane they took a 20-80, and now they lost it. And they just said, okay, it's cooked. That's basically what's just happened this game.
Meta suits On down to a T, right? Like, this guy has always been so good at cheating tempo, faking the map movements that he's going to play.
They didn't wait for the 70-30 to turn into like a 65-35. They were just like, nope, we just fucking go now. They didn't even wait for Yone to get Blade. I'm so mind-blown. The best item on Yone. They didn't even wait for it. They just went in.
Could thrive just off the back of him alone.
He's also immune to caster curses. Trying your best.
Which I appreciate.
Oh, I was going to say, like, even that is maybe an extra layer he didn't deserve. Yeah, it was kind of beautiful. It's all right. Zeka going to be able to grab himself a plate, take some of that crystalline overgrowth off, but PLG, I mean, they just kind of look at the river and take full control. HLE down 7.5k gold, pre-20 minutes. I mean, this is an absolute
Kuma has a gold. Yeah, I guess you're right. Kuma does have a gold lead, but I don't think it matters. The mages are like
so good
at the back of the bus, listening to music, eating fucking biscuits and fucking tea.
So I think this one
the mid jungle top are literally 3-man driving like it's a fucking 24/7 Le Mans race.
So, I mean, HLE, they might already be thinking about like draft for the next game because right now they can't even get their red buff.
Yeah,
and also got the smite dialed in, Atlas.
Knights bought 7 stacks mid
If you're looking at the next game, like the fearless value. I guess you could say Kanavi took away the Nefiri. HLE fans probably not too excited about that, but in goes Knight.
That's an early channel.
He could have used Zeka's skin if he would like to on this
champion.
Well,
the dog flips the wall,
another
and the play might be over.
HLE. I think BLG get a lot out of this, even as far as Fearless is concerned, moving into game number 2.
This is just insane. Like, BLG are trying so hard, just continuously keep this pressure up. And even now, like, with that push away, you still have Shun covering for Knight. He's starting to get more turret plates.
What about Crumpets? Bro.
Yeah, I don't know what Kanavi's supposed to be able to do here as he does bounce his way out, but he's still just dead.
Everyone's getting
That's
solo
kill here for Shun.
Absolutely.
Crumpets are pretty good, by the way. No joke, they're pretty good.
It's so incredibly difficult for Kanavi. Like, you're a voltaic cyclosword and a dream here, hoping that you can hold on to things.
I think it's a cyclosword and a nightmare, Dagda. That's what it's feeling like for me. As the Rift Herald will be thrown down.
It's crazy BLG only have 3 towers, but they have 17 kills. What the fuck?
It's lasted a much longer time than I was
Hola, Mr.
expecting.
Kuma. Oh, stop it. You're too good. You're too good on... Did Dagda just say
Vas? The beginning of that play definitely was at the end after Viper got in there.
Man, the read from On right there and the fob, and he's like, you know what? I'm going to play up the Rift Herald as well. Guma's in a great spot right now to throw my flash this time. I'm not faking this time. We're going to full send. They combo again and get another
What a game
kill.
from On.
I mean,
oh my
God.
God.
There are the memes. The only thing, you know, for, as we see Knight delete another.
Oh my
He's gonna try and exhaust
God.
Him, but even tired, Knight is very capable
That was through
of just
Locket.
murdering Kanavi.
So there are the
11 stacks, 20-minute Baron.
Late game. But I think the chances...
What late game, Kirby?
Yeah, I think the chances of that showing up are literally 0 this game. I think
Bro, Kanavi is fucking running it, by the way. He is completely sprinting it.
You just send Knight into a position HLE might be. I think it becomes a lot easier to try and
tower
do that, you know?
for Dobby?
I think being able to attack move is all you really need at this point in time.
It's also like, I do think BLG have this insane ability to just lock the hell in whenever they are up against some of these really top teams. And especially when you're playing against some of the guys that, you know, for Knight that denied you that golden road back in the day, like, it gets personal for these lads.
Oh, it does.
I mean, the idea of, like, play to the level of your opponents or ideally just above the level of your opponents. And here they certainly are. So game number 1, of course, you know, this is an absolute blowout from BLG. But we have seen teams...
20 seconds on Drake. What do you do, HLE? Where the game's cooked. I'm not gonna lie. If they're talking about what to do next game in this game, I wouldn't even blame them.
Team is a blowout like this. It does not mean the rest of the series necessarily is going to go in the same favor. You could definitely see a world where HLE are also
G2 got blasted by this.
Very massive snowball
Bro,
game
transitive property this tournament is weird.
And also, shellackings are much easier to bounce
G2 got blasted by HLE, but they beat T1. Lion got blasted by BLG, but the games were like pretty competitive for the first few minutes. Like I would say it was a bit back and forth. But then BLG is murdering HLE, so then Leon put up a better fight versus BLG. But HLE beat G2, so that means Lion's better than G2, which is just cap.
But I didn't want to just highlight, like, the hunt for the golden road for BLG is massive for them. Like, this was denied from Knight and Kanavi on JDG back in 2023 by Gumayushi and Zeus. But now they want to get a little bit more.
It's completely
Cataclysm onto only Kanavi is not exactly the target they're looking for, as Delight is just kind of dead as an afterthought. Kanavi gonna have to run the heck out of there as the Twin Fangs are being sunk in. And BLG now just knocking on the door of HLE. And HLE, I just don't think they're going to be able to. They're hiding in the attic at this point in time. They're like, you can take all the stuff. Take all the stuff. We'll just
don't be a game on Andy. What you mean, me?
Please.
I tell you to not be a game on Andy.
You're not going to like what's on the other side.
No.
It's also when, like, they just don't reset. They just go and they go and they go and they go. Like, it's insane. BLG really just kicking up the pace here.
And we haven't even had time to really talk about
who put HLE lowest kills of the tournament in their pick'ems, because if you did,
cool book that he's put together already.
That's kind of crazy.
A few pages in there as well. And Shun getting closer and closer to his guardian angel. Not to
that's kind of crazy.
I mean, man, this is just, it's just over, isn't it?
Is Knight the most... okay, we got another on ult. They're going to kill someone.
Kanavi is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to flash first, but then he is indeed going to go down.
Well, Kanavi 07.
All league pros, because he buys Medjai's the most of any pro for internationals guaranteed.
It's literally every game.
What do you talk about as this game is Hammer Life? You don't talk about anything. This game was flipped on 4 coins that were favored to BLG the more they lost fights. And HLE were, you just go next, draft better, and play the game. None of their draft is like inherently bad, but just draft better champs, play the game.
Able to lock down that kill as Knight gets into the back line. That is an electrocution onto Gumayushi.
Well, he bought him a Jais, and he's stacking the book. And I mean, I guess it's a good idea to buy a book in a library.
It was not close as BLG just paving this road right over the top of Hammer Life Esports.
BLG just not giving Hammer a chance.
Not gonna lie, the LPL fans were kind of loud though. They were kind of frying.
Yeah, he may as well see whether he
Holy fucking blasting session. What the hell did we just watch? 25 minutes, 25 kills.
All business.
Absolute fucking headshot.
What? Number 1, utter demolition.
I want to know what BLG did to warm up for this series.
Nah, if Kanavi comes back to his PC and it says he's banned for 14 days, I wouldn't be... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, go next game. Go next game.
Hey, I just got a stat fed to me by a producer saying this is the 22nd time in 2026 that Knight has had 10 kills or more in a game.
Yeah, he's been doing that a lot this year.
Not too bad.
Yeah, no.
Stacking up a lot of mid-eyes.
You did not predict BLG to win.
Yeah, you predicted HLE to win. What the fuck are you LARPing?
I was wrong. I'm so sorry, Knight.
Hey, game one though. Game one. If he does it again, deal. But game one.
It's true.
You know, I got some things right,
It's
okay?
true. And thanks to the reliable Cisco network, we saw that crisp double kill top lane as one of the many highlights.
A BLG show up, they make this collapse. It started with this initial dive that was supposed to happen on Bin. He gets 1 kill. Everyone is moving instantly on the map from BLG. On takes the tower. Knight goes in, picks up an easy double, and this is the last man you want to see get ahead of the pace of the game because he just
Hey, Jayo! Not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how many LPL fans there are in that crowd, but they're fucking loud.
We're going to see a lot more Akali highlights from this. I do want to call out, again, the boys, Shun and On, setting up this early game. This was so classically BLG in terms of how they played, right? That early
What do you mean
invade
F?
down on the bot side.
Bro, what
This
Fs
where
are you
I
getting?
believe he just hits. Oh, though, that was
Is it
well played.
like 7 or 8 people on Discord who all just write F at the same time or what?
Jarvan ults. I love the way that these two played in tandem. And then Knight just, absolutely popped off.
I mean, the solo kill on Zeka, the solo kill on Kanavi through exhaust. He's just walking anywhere, killing.
But like when you say, okay, is there anyone actually who F'd? Can you tell me what happens when there's an F? What happens? You get the error on Twitch, or does it freeze, or does it what?
20,000 damage. Zeka did 5K. He did 4 times.
It freezes.
On did more damage than Zeka.
I mean, this is
I
crazy.
wonder
You know, I came into this
why
game,
that
I didn't
happens.
predict HLE.
I don't have any
I thought it was
dwarf
going to
flames.
be more about HLE being that more complete team, but how they actually function as a unit. This felt like it was more about individuals, more about individual outplays. That early skirmish that we did watch decided a lot of the game, and there's individual outplays. There's little moments where it could have gone the way of HLE.
I wonder if it's because I run ads when the game ends and you have ad block. And your ad block freezes for a second because the stream ads are running. Because, and the reason I say that is because the same thing happened when the draft ended and I ran ads. People were spamming F. And when the game ended and I ran ads, people were spamming F. And those are the 2 parts I run ads.
Because it's very, very entertaining. I love watching BLG when they are on.
Yeah, this brings me back to that Viper quote about LPL style and this and that. It's like, we're gonna show you. We're gonna show you what LPL style is.
LPL style is a 24.
I'm a sub though. Okay, you got me there.
Yeah, 25 to 2 kills. Yeah.
Crazy. We're about to go to game 2 after the break. So pointers for HLE. Us 3 all said they were gonna win.
I mean, I think you just have to wipe that one out of your memory. This one was decided in early skirmishes. I think if a couple little things went the other way, it could have been HLE.
VOD review. I think if I'm HLE, I'm not even VOD reviewing this game. The invade happens, you lose the invade. Sucks. The game's not over. Then BLG clutched this fight on their invade. The game's it's like 60% cooked now, the game. And then HLE swap Guma top to contest Grubs, but they can't contest them because Viper's frogging, and they don't know where Cassio is, and Bin stayed. So it's either like invest Zeus TP, but you can't. Kanavi has no smite. They've swapped for a fucking nothing burger.
Ultimate as well from
And now they have to swap Guma back bot.
enough to make any difference.
And then they do the top dive and go 1 for 1 on the top dive. And then this ends the game as they try and run away. Also, I will say, BLG's macro is fucking clean in reactionary plays. Like, look at this. HLE, right? HLE is setting up a top dive. And I'll let it play, but just watch the minimap. Okay, on spacing. We just killed Guma bot. We just dove him. I'm gonna base and I'm gonna open top or open mid. They're gonna make a play somewhere. Okay, they're making a play top. I'm running top. Viper's also basing. Okay. I don't think I'll make it to top in time, but Knight can run top, so I'll run mid. And it's like, bro, and I think their assignments are just great. So then you're in this position where Knight's diving top, and that's wicked. He's diving top, he gets a double kill. He gets a double kill. And then Cassio caught mid-wave. And she caught one wave mid. Zeka didn't get a plate. And then Knight base TPs mid on the next wave. And then he collapses bot onto Guma, who's pushing the wave after having caught mid. And like, I don't think anything comes of this play, but if Jarvan wasn't spotted by Rel and was like 2 or 3 seconds faster, I actually think Guma's dead again. And it's like a flowing fucking river of just macro. Base bot, take over mid, mid goes top, mid base have top dive, TP's mid goes back bot and collapse on him. And like, every play that's happening for BLG, there's like a latter half of a play that could happen if things work well. Even another option that they had here, BLG, is as Knight is diving top, Bin could just insta-base right now and run bot. Or he could just TP bot after the play, for example. But it doesn't do that. That would work. I just think that if you watch... Chat, when you're saying F, are you fucking rage baiting or is this legit? I just think the macro is crazy. And then the game's over. Like, it's basically already over. And then HLE just like... And then HLE just Hail Mary the bot play later on. Did Kanavi spot him on the entrance? Or how the fuck did Shun get into that blue buff without being spotted? Tell me now.
Spell advantage, but not really because it's teleport. As now On looking for a bit of an angle once again. Playing very aggressively here, misses the taunt though, misses the crash down on the other side. Good footwork here by these AP carries as Gumayushi doesn't get the bump, just goes straight over the head of the Shen. And in the end, pretty even trade.
Yeah, I mean the fact
he was pinged. He ran over the whole ward and was pinged. So then why the fuck is Nefiri not just crossing? Is he scared his bot's gonna get dove in or what?
In the aggressive dodge,
but like, okay, let's say he crosses.
Wards that they did place, and so it's just gonna go for the recall here. So that means that
now what? Now what? Now what? He's crossed. You saw him do raptors into your blue. Now what?
Is gonna walk over the extra
now
vision, and they're going to go try and counter.
Yeah.
I think he realizes, okay, bot's not diveable. Shen's moving up the river, so I can't invade as blue. So I have to go to enemy topside.
Pings out, so they know
this is his logic. So he like runs through mid into enemy topside. And then he just says, fuck it, I'm gonna kill his blue buff. Or the game's lost, which is jungle brain. And I get it, he lost his blue and grump. Enemy blue and grump will also die, or we've lost the game. It's jungle brain.
He's moving over on vision right now.
But bro, it's
the ward down, there is the blue back does is able to
be a ward died on the blue buff on consistent.
As you can see, pings on
the vision and they're going to go
the place here by BLG.
This was talk about these levels. Weren't sure where the
angle, and they thought that he'd be able to do so, but
important these wards that you leave behind in the jungle when going for those.
And Kanavi on the blue buff here. Shun is moving.
The light is.
And now he looks to try and turn this fight.
The light's just a little slower.
Like you were saying, Knight's moving over. Blast cone is there. He gets it.
Nah, I think this is all just scuffed because I think they panicked. I really think they panicked. I really think if Nefiri just like... Am I crazy? Actually, I can't blame them, to be honest. I can kind of blame them. It's like a half blame. Is bot diveable? They don't look diveable and they're gonna get level 2, but if Shen taunt flashes into Cassio W, I do think Ziggs is fucking dead. They have no heal. Taunt flash, Cassio W, Jarvan EQ, worst case it's 1-for-1. But I think Nefiri just needs to play for himself, no? He just needs to go to enemy top camps and just say, fuck it, you guys are weak side. If you die, just TP back with Ziggs. Hopefully it's a 1-for-1. God bless, good luck, see you in the late game. That's literally what Nefiri has to do. If he's playing fucking Poppy jungle, I don't mind the cross.
In the game.
Actually, that invade just broke Kanavi. I'm convinced.
Champions. Look at Lux. Look at the way she used to look. It could be any of these things, Andre.
I mean, would kind of like to play Old Graves again.
Pretty good. What if we went back to that time? Could be any of those times. Be a lot of fun.
What would you call this thing if we did it though?
Clash Fates.
No, we're done with that.
All right, okay. Old League.
Who's that even for?
Your favorite league. Okay, that was a little weird. Okay, I think I got it. League Classic.
League Classic. It's coming out soon, apparently, right? Chat, when's it coming out? Can't wait to kill Ragnaros again. Zibao. Wait, it's coming out tomorrow? Wow. Really?
Well, Zeker is going to look for a bit of an angle. He does manage to buff for the ulti, but still gets knocked up. Nothing he could do. Shun able to lock down that kill as Knight gets into the back.
On the 11th.
That is
Okay.
an electrocution onto Gumeyushi and an execution onto HLE here in game number 1. My God, it was not close. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, MSI 2026. Man, that first game was pretty quick, but I am woken up by the speed at which BLG played it.
Atlas has been warmed up. BLG, they warmed up a long time ago. They came in hot already.
They did.
Yeah.
HLE needs to do the same thing, please.
We need to check on them real quick after that. But, you know, a lot has been said, Atlas, about how much HLE improved when everybody got on board. Play around Kanavi's game plan, you know, be in sync for jungle timers, play for all this, you know, aggressive style. But BLG just beat them to the punch and then snowballed so effectively after defending that.
All right, game 2.
This is why I think a lot of people
BLG vibes are good. Danny's ready for another fucking Michelin dish.
BLG could win the tournament.
How do you mentally come back from a game like that? Actually, you'd be surprised. I don't think pro players really give a fuck. If that was game 2, they'd probably be mentally gone. But game 1, if that's a scrim, that game's remade at 10 minutes, just go next. I don't think they're going to be tilted.
But game 1 does not define a series. You still have to get yourself across the finish line, and as we get into our
At one
champ
point, they
select
probably just accepted the game's
presented by
cooked.
HyperX,
The only
we're
person who
about
I
to
think
see
could
exactly
tilt
what
is
that
fucking
game plan's gonna
Kanavi.
be.
Yeah, and I think Rise
Why do you have a hat on?
now sort of on the mind. With the Cassiopeia
Long story.
already taken away
All right,
and used in the
HLE is
bottom lane in game
now...
number 1, maybe the blue
Oh, they're
man
still
is
first
going
pick.
to be a thought. But HLE just banning the same champions here. They
They're
are on
still
the blue
first
side
pick,
this time
HLE.
around. That was their decision. And
I
it
think
was second
blue
pick
side,
chosen
not first
here
pick,
by
blue side has a
BLG.
giga high win rate in this tournament.
Yeah, I 100% agree. As far as Rise priority right now, skyrocketing, it's another like side effect of bot lane mages being so prevalent. It's only game 2 in Fearless.
Yeah, stop stealing my picks, Danny.
But also, yeah, fearlessly blocking
Oriana
out,
ban,
the
yeah,
Cassio
Akali's
down
out,
there,
need an
and
Oriana ban.
going to remain banned because she's been so high priority.
Your Nocturne still up and available though,
Yeah.
Kobe. If that
Zindra
is gonna be
ban.
the focus. The Syndra
Zindra.
ran away as well by HLE.
What the
'cause,
helly
we were seeing a bit of
are
funny
we
business with the
cooking?
Syndra being swapped around as well,
I mean,
so
Ari
I'm
is
curious
kind of
what
good
this
right
first
now.
pick is
I mean,
gonna
with
be in that
Zindra out,
And I think the Rise gets even a bump from that as
Ari's
well. with
good.
the Syndra ban.
Yeah, but
And
Anivia's in.
respect to, yes,
Sylas
it
is in.
Knight Syndra, but Viper's
Rise
also
is in.
playing it in
Anivia is
solo
in.
queue in bot lane too, so they
Does
can even
Knight
flex
play
it, they can
Anivia?
flex it. But yeah, I think that one also puts even more. But of course, you can still play like Talia and stuff into the Rise if you do give it up.
Does
It's not
Knight
the
play
end
it?
of the world. There are still plenty of other possible answers.
My
BLG
brain is...
could go for.
Oh, the
Mel,
Camille...
also another option if you want to go for it, but they're going to take the
Camille
other side of
first
the coin
pick.
and go for this
Wow,
Camille, so try
I'm
to take that one
surprised
away
they go
for Deluxe.
Camille first
I
pick.
also agree. Game
They
1 had a pretty
kind of
big
just
support
gave
difference.
Knight
And
Rise.
On
Isn't
was
Knight Rise a
insane,
fucking
so they
classic?
prioritized that
That's
roaming support,
ridiculous that they
and
just
they are
first
gonna
picked
have to
Camille.
give up
Really?
the Rise in order to do
Ziggs
it,
is
though.
out.
And also taking
I
away
guess
the
Guma
Camille
Sushi can play
from
Mel.
on for the rest of the series sounds like a
I-
really good idea when he had a game like he just did, but it gives away the
I mean, I
Rise,
guess the
like you were
logic would
saying,
be if they
incredibly
took
high
Rise, they would
priority.
probably play into
The
Camille
Anivia, as far
Vel'Koz or
as
some
an
shit,
answer to
right?
Rise is concerned, is going to be there.
And I
You were mentioning
guess...
the Talia already,
Okay.
so there are some options, but it doesn't feel like a lot of them are all that good at the moment.
Oh,
I
Rise
was gonna say, you
Nocturne
can
is
also
kind of
take
good.
the Nocturne here for Shun and have a great time, like the Nocturne being
Rise
able to
Lee Sin is
support this
also
Rise in the
quite
sideline
good.
is an option, but going for the Lee Sin, wanting that early aggression. So do
Well,
HLE now? Mel? Is that the
I mean,
option here
Kanavi
to
could
try
play
and balance
Wukong.
this?
Wukong
And,
Mel,
maybe
drop
in
mid.
the
I mean,
jungle
they can
there
take
for Kanavi?
Anivia flex,
Kanavi has
Anivia
played
Mel.
already this tournament. as has Shun, in fact. But we'll see what they do decide to go with. The Wukong going to be the option instead, or at least considered for now.
Yeah, some AoE to go with.
They could do Wukong and yeah, it was actually pretty good to do that. Yeah. Well, the problem is they're gonna lose the Mel.
We're loving it. All we need is a Rakan from Delight, his signature pick, and this is perfect. Back to basics.
Ambessa on 3 is fucking strong here from Billy. Bin has Gnar out, Rumble out, Jace out. He can pick Ambessa, ban Renekton.
Very mobile as well.
I presume maybe ban Vayne or some shit. And then what the fuck does Zeus do? He could play Camille into Ambessa. This would be pretty funny if he did that. I doubt it though.
So you still can get picked apart across the map.
I am curious what Viper and All want to opt into this Camille though.
Bum. For HLE bans,
but we've seen things like, you know, the Caitlyn Elise attempt
do you ban Vel'Koz? Is that a ban? Because I think Ezreal is for sure pretty good. I think Xayah Rakan is very good. I think Xayah Rakan needs to be banned. No joke. You see it? Xayah Rakan here, I see it. You see it?
I think if I'm HLE, I'm trying to limit that with things like that Caitlyn ban in the bottom lane.
I do like the protection, though, this Renekton ban coming on through, making sure that Bin's life is as good as possible towards that top side of the map on the Ambessa.
No, you don't see it?
Speaking
Bro, I
on,
see
that
it.
is going to be the Alistair taken away. Not necessarily speaking of, I just said the word on, so it's not necessarily
I say, just keep going with it. No one's going to question you.
I hope not, because we're going to make that mistake.
I think they need to ban Xayah Rakan, or they are trolling. Maybe I'm crazy.
Fun this tournament, but hasn't popped,
because they can just pick actually, they can't pick Rakan on 4. Actually, they're 4-pick. I thought they were... Okay, never mind. They're gonna have to pick Xayah here then. Which is kind of sketchy. Maybe Ezreal's safer and they can play Ezreal Rakan.
If you want to get spicy and we can keep our insane, you know, battlefield of supports going. We'll throw it out there. The likelihood is still probably not that high because you don't have
Nautilus is being banned though. The Bard's already banned. They're thin in the pool.
What if HLE picks Xayah Rakan and put Camille top into Ambessa?
I will also say
Wukong, Rakan, Annie.
So maybe that's the option for like a Xayah Rakan in that bottom lane.
And they're blinding Leona. Bro, I actually think Xayah Rakan 4-5 for HLE is crazy, isn't it? Camille top into Ambessa. I think it's correct. I don't think they'll do it, but I think it's correct.
We saw it yesterday, at least from Labrov. Could be a decent play here to just try and have solid
It's for sure correct to go Xayah Rakan here. Ryze, Lee Sin, Ambessa, Leona, all short range, all engaging. I don't want them to go like fucking Senna here. I would go Schizo if they pick Senna.
I was weirdly assuming Camille was going top lane, but never mind.
I mean,
if they're not putting Camille into Ambessa, I'm guessing they have to go like what? Fucking, I don't know. I don't like Yorick, Jax.
Wait a second, they're picking both of them.
You can literally get away with saying anything is flex. Here we go.
And
baby.
what?
All right, so we.
Mel? Are they gonna pick Mel, Camille, I guess? But into Leona, it's kind of sketchy.
You know, we'll see here.
I mean, BLG has Ezreal on 5. They have Mel on 5.
Because you can have priority on the Wukong. Like this duo.
I don't like it, you know.
Already,
I don't like it.
Really good.
It's fine though. It's not bad, right? I just feel like they could have cooked some shit. Kind of ugly the draft, I feel like.
Literally do everything. Your engage range is insanely.
Talia bot. Oh my god, they're cooking some shit. Ads are gonna run, chat. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 or Twitch Prime, subscribe, and support the channel. You don't have stuff if you don't want to. Back for game starts, pick kiss. I have to run the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec. Nah, Viper and CV Max have been in the kitchen for real. They have been in the kitchen and they've been cooking nicely. Is this gonna work? I mean, Talia value with the E into Camille, Wukong, Jax is pretty good.
So much setup there as well. The Leona working
CV Max, that's a CV Max. I mean, Denny. Oops, sorry, thinking about DK too much.
BLG have the opportunity to start playing off of a lot of these synergies in the kits.
Yeah, I mean, if Camille tries to go for the engage and Leona just
you have Dementia already, bro. I think I do actually. I actually think I do. Talia Leona. Well, Talia used to be an 80 carry a while ago.
I had this idea first. in 2019.
Wait, did I say CV Max? How did he say CV Max?
Yeah, I mean, hey, hang on.
This is what I was gonna bring up.
That's getting into tomorrow territory. I will not.
CV Max
burden you guys
and
with
Viper,
thinking about that one. I do not
Griffin,
want infighting on my
Talia
part.
Pantheon bot,
like
wasn't
a
it?
2023 vibe, actually.
Ah, okay. This is what I didn't want to happen. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the rift for game number 2. BLG already leading the scoreline.
That must be why my
1-0. HLE
dementia brain thought of CV Max.
after that first one.
Chat, stop rage baiting.
Let's see
Reset.
if they get stunned early on in this one, because On walks up, and that combo.
Stop rage baiting.
If they actually go for anything here, hovering and trying to use On as a little bit of bait. Nobody's going to walk
Everyone spam
in and
PPX.
face check though. Zeka will hold his anti-stun. On will just hold his skills too.
Yeah, it looks like they were waiting to see if HLE
You can
took
reset if
some
there's a
space
problem.
in the enemy
It's probably
jungle
the
and
ad
were like,
blocker,
oh,
I
we're going
think.
to place a ward, maybe cash them out. But it does mean there is a ward already down at the Raptors for Shun, so Kanavi having a bit of information as to what this Lee Sin's up to.
All right, having a look first here towards his bottom side. What is your guys' experience with the Talia Leona bottom lane?
My experience is it's going to be Leona stun into EW
A lot of
combo
champions
from
are getting
Talia,
eaten
and
into. If
that's
this goes
about
to
it.
game 3,
Well, I
man,
mean,
a
that
lot of
sounds pretty
champs are
good.
out.
Yeah, and I mean, you've got decent wave clear on
Like-
the Talia,
like
right? Like,
playmaking
the only
champs.
thing is, the Talia I kind of want in like a side lane, so that you can kind of play off of the fact she's
No,
a
I meant
Weaver's
if it
Wall,
goes to
but
game
honestly,
3, 1-1.
Weaver's
You know what I
Wall
mean,
out
right?
2 side lanes to support the Mbessa is going
Ooh,
to
Viper
There's
should
the
not
hook
have
shot
walked
in.
up there.
Viper
That
taking
hurts.
a lot of damage already. Fourth shot picked up there by Guma. Will be able to walk his way back.
Threads the needle right there, though. Being able to get back on.
It's like Akali's out, Jax is out.
And HLE did a good job getting there.
Jace is permabanned. Talia's out. Like Sylas and Ari's prio is just skyrocketing for now. And Syndra, which will probably be banned for the rest of the series, I think, Syndra.
Value out of Halo Blades, level 1.
Oh, Shun has made it his absolute mission to make Kanavi dizzy. On that cannon, it's a kill. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Zeka didn't walk up for the cannon. What a fucking cold-ass motherfucker. Did he see him or what? Did he see him? How does he know? He's pinging the bush. He's
Shun
ping.
wasting a lot of time here, though. So
They pinged the bush like 3 times. How did he know?
So for Kanavi, you know you're very far ahead
I'll have
of
to
the
check the
clear.
replay if there was like
Zon.
him showing. I think
it's a
maybe he
little
must
bit
have
of a
showed or
look
what.
time for Delight.
Because he didn't show before the cannon. I'm sure of that.
By that seismic shove, and so Delight going to have that trade completely equalized by the Talia.
Okay, so this time around, you know, going to be a bit
Zeus,
delayed
level up.
for Shun. We'll see
Okay.
if that ends up mattering. You know, Kanavi on Wukong obviously is going to look for the power clear. Really
Well,
wants to get
this
to
makes
the
Lee Sin's
level
clear a little
6,
bit
so,
slower, and
just
Wukong
get
gets a
back
nice,
into the
easy full
re-clears,
clear
but finishing
into
up towards the top side.
Yeah,
into
it
Krabby.
Kanavi doesn't like the respawn of the timers here for BLG, right? Because an opportunity to go back, spend
Is
your
Zeus
gold,
a
then
Jax
try and
player?
look for
Yeah, he
the
plays
Raptor
Jax.
camp that's respawning, or even avoid the recall and just immediately try and invade, because you know Shun is spending a lot of time on this bottom side, and Lee Sin not the quickest of clears in that regard.
And having a look here, the matchup between Zeka and Knight, things pretty Knight
Kanavi's
favored
crossing for double crab, but bro, you're not getting double
the
crab.
history, as
What are we
recently
crossing?
as last game is certainly going
Why
the
isn't he
same
invading his
way.
raptors?
We'll see whether Zeka can figure it out
He
here.
should have
as
already
right
been,
now,
like, on the
with wave
Raptors.
pushed up, is actually in a very good spot on the Annie, but
I
still
guess his
very
timing's
early
good.
days.
Yeah, it is also going to be a little biased. Like, you had Zeka in the LPL,
Delight
not
is
of the
here.
best teams, but there we go. This is the invade we were talking about.
Smite?
Yeah, Shun going to make his way over. It's going to be a
Nah,
smart fight.
Shun is
Secured
fartering
here
the fuck
by
out of
Shun.
him. This is crazy.
Popcorn Chicken's going to be picked up here
Oh
by
my
Kanavi, though, as they
God.
make their way out. Shun still on the aggression, though, as On moving over a ward. And HLE are able to back away.
Well, the Wukong invade,
I mean,
I guess he got a
at
couple
least he
small
does it
ones.
as East right here,
Shun
so
still needs to
he
do his
steers the
wolves.
big raptor, but
Zeka can stay here
still
easily if he
taking,
wants.
some of the babies there for Kanavi, and
What the
Delight was
fuck,
there,
babies?
you know, very early with the Camille, so
And we're out of
force
bot
that
lane.
play onto the second
And we're out of
respawn
bot
of
lane.
Raptors.
It's
Yeah, he's
time
gonna
to
go back
lane
over towards his
1v1
wolves,
for
which he didn't pick up on
20
his first
minutes.
clear, so then
Which
gonna
top
move up
side
towards his
will
Krug,
win
so
the game?
It's kind of in an awkward spot now for Shun, where he still hasn't got this reset, which is giving Kanavi a lot of time on the map where he's not there.
Yeah, and it makes your next reset really awkward as well, because they're just ping-ponging all across both sides.
I
So
guess
it definitely
Talia can get
incentivizes
6
you
and
to
roam mid
look
with ult,
for
and Jin
ganks
can
or
get
look
6 and
for
roam mid with
invades
W
on
and
your
ult, and they're
opponent
just
as
going to play
well,
fucking
when your
artillery AD
respawns are
carries or
kinda
what on the
so out of
roams.
sync like that, but controlling, again, the vision and the roams around mid has been so critical. And BLG had done a pretty good job of that. Delight, of course, trying to get some early moves.
Zeus had a sniff, bro. That's crazy. What the fuck is this? I mean, the timing is correct, so yeah, nice. The timings on the laners, they just know or what? It's crazy. We've given 80 carries 7 items, so they can focus on farming and co-streaming the game, while the team decides their fate.
Really an option there on that top side of the map. Dragon now coming up, as we will start with the Cloud. As a bear
Big
comes
burst.
down from the sky, and
Kuma
there
has
is a
cleanse.
nice Zenith Blade here from
Uses
On.
it.
Gets the cleanse already out of Gumayushi.
He just had the Unraveled Earth used by Viper, though, so there's no real follow-up. To me, this speaks more about, I think, Viper and On trying to get some sort of push on the bottom side, so they could look for Dragon, especially off the back of this Gromp take coming through from Shun. But we'll have to see if that is the case, because you can see there's just no real camps up, apart from the Raptors that are just about to respawn.
Knight having a battle with Tibbers right now. Zeka feeling all
Wow, they
right
really want to
at the
punish
moment
Zeka.
in the lane, but On and Shun are going to move up.
They want to be
make sure
around
Knight
mid,
is
2 mid,
okay.
4 mid,
Zeka
kill
will lose his
Tippers, give
bear,
Knight
50
as
gold
easy
over
as
the
time
Lee
as
Sin.
possible.
This is some of that kind of downtime on his own.
Crab
camps for
spawning.
Shun, so
Lila,
he's looking to scrap
Lila,
instead,
watch
looking
out.
to create some action. Good job
Oh,
pushing
E-flash.
Stoker
Oh,
on top.
clean by On. Yeah, the punishing is so, it's so good by BLG mid jungle support. They are Kanavi screaming, I want Crab. So then Zeka's like, oh, okay, let me check 1 sec. Boom, dead.
Kanavi does get that Crab on the top side, pushing him to level 6. So a little bit of
TP
tension
in by
in this
Viper.
mid lane. BLG even sent him Viper in just to cover in case something went awry.
It's always the fallback. All right, I don't have camps to farm. Let's do something. And I think it might have been some comms about the Crab, because Kanavi was pushing Crab up
Great
to the
setup
top,
by On and
so
Shun
Knight
so
was
far
kinda
this
leaning
series.
into the river.
Great.
But if you're getting that
I feel like
close as
Knight's
Andy
first
and
item,
checking like that-
GG.
Didn't they see them all
Merc
on
treads.
the control wood?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That's what I thought as well. So Zeka thought that maybe he could sneak his way in there, but I think was seen. But bit of an error there from the mid laner. Zeus is also going to miss a cannon. Oh, it's a cavalcade of errors here on the map at this point in time. But Delight going to be going back. It is nowhere near any sort of
Is Knight
insurmountable
gapping
lead
Zeka?
at this point in time. Very
Well,
different to
yeah,
what we
but I
saw
think On and
those
Shun
couple
are
of kills
fathering
picked up
Delight
in
and Kanavi,
game number
not
one,
gonna
but
lie.
Still a decent start here to bail Shun out from a difficult early path in this game.
Yeah, just a little unfortunate for Delight that he didn't actually have any wards that he could have placed a little
Their
bit deeper into the
timings are
jungle
so
there to find
good.
exactly
Not
where
only
Shun
is
was.
On been mid more, in my opinion, he's also a level up, so Delight's timings have just been dog shit. And On is just seesawing between bot and mid way better.
You can see Zeus immediately starting to back off that top side.
I get that
while we
Viper's
have
down in
seen
XP
a
to
lot more
Guma Sushi,
roaming
yeah,
out of Delight
but I think a
early
level
on,
5 Leona is
and
going to
it
be
seems like, oh,
absolutely
where's
broken
On?
compared
He
to a
has
level
been doing
4
as much
Camille
as
in
time,
a
he
fight
has
right now.
been,
That Leona
getting an
presses
extra
W,
level
she's
in the bottom
basically
side,
Alistar
so
ulted.
He does have that full level lead over Delight with the Leona, even though not as quick as the Camille. Is going to be very scary when you get your ultimate first, because that is a very long range, and if they can blow some flashes, it is going to spell death.
Yeah, you can see, though, the pressure that you have with the Camille and the Jhin on the bottom side has netted at least a nice gold lead for Gumayushi on the Jhin as we able to push in. Now
I'm just
opening up
waiting
on the
for
mid lane
BLG
as
to
well,
start Drake.
as
I
there
feel like
is
it's
some
free.
trading from BLG going on. I don't think they've spotted that Gumayushi could be here yet. So just going to clear the wave.
Yeah, and some grubs going over to HLE in the meantime. Kanavi able to at least grab those, still with a bit of a camp lead as he takes the first one. It looks like there's going to be no contest. But
Not gonna lie,
Knight
this
is here
Leona
towards his
answer
bottom
to
side,
Camille is
grabbing some
working
crockery
great.
out of this turret.
I know who I'd rather have in a fight right now,
That should be
She-Balb.
unanswered at the moment with Shun
How
clearing out
is
this control
Viper
ward.
getting
The
an
Dragon
entire
has been
wave
begun
into bot
as
tower
well, so
and they're
even though
losing the
grubs
whole
will go
wave?
over to
How the
this
fuck did
Wukong,
that happen?
It's not without a cost, as Zeka does find another bear towards Knight. Knight seems not too perturbed.
Yeah.
He's still taking some damage.
I mean, honestly, a pretty hefty cost. Going really nice for BLG here. Turret plate money, getting the Dragon as well in trade for those grubs.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping my eyes on the bot lane, because
The game is way less explosive than game 1, but BLG is just slowly winning this. I also like BLG's draft because of their damage distribution. Mercs, 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 AD, AD. Like, it's kind of hard. What boots do you buy, actually? Probably have to buy Mercs.
really want to see if On can coordinate something to play off his earlier level 6.
On is level 6!
I mean, he gets it now, and they did see him get it, so maybe nothing too sneaky. But again, that experience difference for supports is so huge in this mid stage of the game when Leona's roam now can be devastating.
Yeah, I think lucky for HLE that it's 4 minutes until anything is going to be up and available as far as those neutral objectives are concerned. But maybe something that they could fight around as
well, bot
BLG
lane
has
is
been
giga
very good
chilling
at just creating things to fight around, like a blue buff or a red or maybe
I think
even
the light
award.
needs to get some more
There have
XP,
been
man.
certainly ways to accelerate the game that
Krugs.
they've been demonstrating. Exactly, the Krugs have been started here by Shun. Navi and Delight move their way up. Bin is just going to move back towards his turret, and the defense is just too good here by BLG.
Yeah, doing a nice job of just shifting across the map, covering the plays. And honestly,
I guess the
this was
beautiful
thing
thing
that I
for
expected to see
BLG
more from HLE.
is
Like, I thought
Talia
they
can
did
actually
this
just TP into any fight
fantastically
soon.
in this series
Look at
against
this line
G2,
of wards that they
always
have.
catching where,
Zeus, you will have a
Skumon
map
was,
hack.
making sure you're in position to cover for some of these plays.
The only way
But
you
at
can
least in
get
game one, they
ganked is
couldn't
lane
keep pace.
gank or global.
This game, it's BLG who are actually managing to keep up some of the pressure here. Has been good.
It's kind of
trade
hard to
against
just
Zeus.
raw embezzle, though.
With the public execution, though, a little more difficult to hit on towards Jax,
That-
who can just leap straight
Bye-bye.
away.
Yep,
Sure, this Caedrel is useless. Delight is getting completely fucking him. He's getting made fun of by On.
Yeah, in the dirt instantly. It was a really good pick there, right over the wall.
And it was with a solar flare. They found it.
I mean, yeah, it's so hard to deal with. Right?
Vipers,
It's a lot more
mages.
simple.
Bro, what is Kanavi doing? He's like tilted that he's losing his Raptors. It's crazy what's happening here. Like, it is actually ridiculous.
Instead, maybe feeling like he'd have to use it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you got a lot more roams earlier for the Camille, but he didn't get, kills or assists on them. And so On just kind of played the more stable game. And then once you've got the bigger firepower, that's going to be a big difference.
It's also just how deep the ward coverage has ended up being for BLG versus HLE, right?
Cannot wait.
We've seen those roams, but actually the wards just died on top side, but quite shallow.
Well, he's
in the
losing top
BLG
grab.
jungle, whereas
And he's
got
losing his
now
mind
very
slowly.
deep wards that are littering the bottom side of the HLE jungle, and it gives so much more information over. So as you say, like the roams were there. But
I
think
understand
the
the whole
capitalization, what you can do with those roams has
consensus
quite
around BLG. Is their solo lanes are like, you need to be able to match their solo lanes.
That is the Eclipse
I feel like their jungle support is carrying the game. Both games. I know the solo lanes are getting giga ahead, but I'm convinced the jungle support is just giga gapping.
4 people going top at Bin.
Yeah, there is the deadly flourish as well. The curtains are being called. He's looking for Zeus, who flashes out of the way of the public execution. Delight gets in the Hextech ultimatum to take
4
the
manning
kill.
top and Camille getting a kill is pretty dog
to make
shit.
sure that he covered the distance on towards Bin, who's doing his best to get out of there.
At
but
what
still,
cost?
a kill for HLE.
As BLG
But it gives them some breathing room. And the only like saving grace for HLE is they have 3 grubs and a Jax. So any uptime on this tower just gives
one of the very
Zeus
common fallback patterns against BLG.
so much
when
space
teams
in the game.
Start losing versus BLG. I mean, we did this. Lion did this when we were losing a lot early on. To get back in the game, they were just like, all right, let's look for Bin in a side lane. Try and pick off Bin.
Bin said in an
a
interview,
couple
hey
times
Zeus,
and
don't
add
bring
to
jungles
those
top, let's
isolated
1v1.
deaths. This one
Bin, Zeus
is
said,
like, okay,
here's
like,
my whole
you cannot
team.
do much to get away from this. Like,
No.
Camille with ultimately a flash on you. The Jhin is walking up lane, hitting the W on you. They're sending 4 people straight to your lane,
but
and it's
Bin-
still towers are still
Bin
up.
asked them really nicely to let him
Oh,
1v1.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's a big
thinking. I mean,
deal,
it's
you know?
pretty poor form,
Yeah.
isn't it? He made a formal request. Let's 1v1, don't call the jungler. Can you
nicely
call
is
your AD
subjective in
carry
this.
and support, though?
Didn't call his
I
mid though.
think he specified the 1v1.
Did he also do a little trash talking beforehand, or before he was very nice and kind about it? Yes,
It's subjective, you know. It's
true.
It's open to interpretation.
All right, well, Knight here towards his bottom side of the map. Zeka is staying away from this. Rise will be able to catch that wave before it gets towards this outer turret. Still, it's a 1.3k gold advantage for BLG. They have been able to snowball
BLG just needs to click Drake here.
small lead that they picked up with the first blood.
I don't think, like, for HLE, though, like, you're too stressed about it. You still got the Camille who's now roaming towards Bin again, who doesn't have flash. And you still have an insane
Really?
wombo.
We're
And you
doubling
managed to
down
pick
on
up Void
Beam?
Grubs, which is great for Zeus.
Can you
if you're
fucking
gonna get
leave
this
him
Jax
alone?
fed, right? So it does seem to
I feel like
be that
HLE's win
have
conditions just
adapted the
fully...
game plan to, as you
Zeus,
said, kill Bin.
help us.
Well,
Help.
they're now looking to try and
Zeus
go
will give you
underneath this
everything.
turret here,
Zeus.
Or maybe catch on rotation. There it is. The Eclipse. A whole lot of value, though, as he does flash his
Oh my
way
god,
out.
Zeka
The
said we're
teleport
doubling
to
down
come
here.
through
No
as well
TP on
as
Knight.
Zeka is
It's a
joining this
4v2.
play. They are truly overloading
They could
this
get a
top side of the
Talia
map.
ult up here.
As now, looking
Oh
for a
my
turn
god,
on
here
to
comes the
Zeus,
AD carry.
perhaps. The
La
rest
la
of
la,
HLE trying to
Talia
now
ult.
get themselves into position. It's taking them some time.
They
as the
can't
Dragon's
dive,
already
there's
gone
no
down.
way. What
on
the,
the other
Sushi?
side of the map, and there is
Oh,
the kick flash
what
out
the
of
hell?
Shun.
Shouldn't
Guma
Knight-
taken down.
Did they just
On
rise
the
ult
other
on
side of the
Guma?
map, he's left hanging.
It's so good for BLG.
BLG, like, they're owning them so hard. It's crazy. HLE was like sniffing a top dive. Talia hovers, Guma hovers, and then they just kill Guma in the cut every playoff.
You can say for HLE, but BLG do so good taking the objective bot and then defending the other side.
Oh, Delight making his way in. There's a Hextech ultimatum onto Vipers. Kanavi wanting to make his way in.
Kanavi doesn't have flash.
Able to get there, although, never mind.
Zeka's straight up dead or what? He has no flash.
A little bit of trouble. Does have that Eclipse to make him so durable as Kanavi gets the next Cyclone
it's
to take
one
down
for
the
one.
support. But the Monkey will be traded for
But
it. And
Knight is pushing bot.
But it's BLG who've just been using these globals so well. You get the Realm Warp to pick off Gumayushi. Then as you get that TP from Zeus to the bottom lane, you end up with Knight teleporting down to match that play, and it's then jungle for support as Shun able to cover on the mid lane as well. It's this constant rotation to
Why
keep
does
pace
Caedrel
with HLE.
hate Hammerlife?
BLG,
What do you mean
yes,
hate
they're
Hammerlife?
setting the pace. They're
Bro,
on fire
BLG
here.
are
They're the ones
fucking them. It doesn't mean that I hate
calling these plays, and it's two
HLE.
dragons.
I predicted
Might have
HLE to
been
win
last
this
game,
series,
but
but
last game was
BLG
an
are
insanely
owning their
early
ass.
Dragon Soul, but still fairly a quick pace for them.
Well, this is the ridiculous thing, is the fact that I haven't seen HLE get this out-tempoed.
Yeah, me neither.
At all. Apart from maybe the LCK Cup, but they were barely even in that tournament.
To be fair, they have two of the mid laners that are the most mobile when it comes to map movement, right? Which is definitely helping out a smidge, because even as HLE went for that top play, Viper was mid and just started
If they're doing this to HLE and HLE did that to
G2,
G2, then what the hell is BLG going to do to G2? And nah, hell nah.
Excellent flash kick to set up the kill there.
Beautiful stuff there. The synergy on display. They get the Realm War pick, and then they're defending Viper here.
Yeah, Kanavi's flash was like 20
so,
seconds. Otherwise, he could flash and kill.
Sitting there and defending. Now go again.
Yeah, Zayas going to try and
They can
leap
save
his
him
way
here.
away. Kanavi for the defense. Delight going to be showing up as well on obviously
Herald
is
fight,
right
Bean
here
as
as well,
TP
as
though.
the
Oh my
Herald
god,
will
it
be
just
given
feels
over,
like the
or at
map
least
just
forced to
feels like
reset.
BLG just has more
Actually, they need to say goodbye to Zayas, but there's a deadly
more numbers on the map. Great combo.
Onto on, but he buys so much time.
It's on the clone though.
Being called now as the bullets
It's probably 1 for 1.
Delight should be answered though,
Where did
and Shun so incredibly low, but is going to
there it is.
survive. Public execution is a little private this time, as HLE will back away, but BLG
I mean, 1 for 1 is probably the best fight I've had all series so far.
And it's the TP from Bane that gets the members from BLG into position to
They
cover
gotta
for the
fix
play,
Ambessa ult for real.
for support, but objective control for BLG.
Yeah, they pick up the extra one. BLG had the option there. They're like, okay, we could just keep Bin split pushing, or we can start this playoff on as well, and they just see it. They get
How
the extra
was game
objective
1?
on top of it, and the Rift Herald will
Game
allow
1 was
them
like
to
what G2 is going to do to
the
Lion.
rest of this
It
outer
was
turrets. I mean,
crazy.
it's 2 turret plates on top and mid, and only 1 on bottom, so they can one-shot that mid turret. Bin's going to take care of the top turret here. The outer ring of defenses for HLE will fall very soon.
HLE want to
How
try
the
and make
fuck
a play
is
though.
Kanavi
Shun
snuck
trying
in
to
here?
cover, but there's so many members. Zeus has to back away.
Kanavi's
it's
just
a
going
sneak. Kanavi does not want to. Oh,
What is he not just recall?
Yeah,
Oh my
spotted
god,
on
he
the
showed!
Flames Bloom.
What the fuck
Now
is
we're gonna
this
try
guy
and get himself
doing?
out. Warrior Trickster comes through. Delight is
Kanavi,
going to
what are you
defend.
doing?
They want to save the Monkey, and it looks like
Yo,
maybe
just get.
they'll
Oh
be
my
successful.
god, Zeus has to
out of the
flash
way of
now.
the
He's gonna
solo
die.
player. Zeus with the counter strike and the leap strike, trying to get
Oh,
himself
wait.
out. But now Hextech ultimatum.
It's bad. No,
cut
Zeka's
off
just changed
Knight,
CC'd,
and
or.
On is the one that they turn
But
on.
on dies for all of this, really?
And Kanavi's even able to get out of there.
I think that
save Knight, but end up
the blast cone vision thing, I think Kanavi thought it was BLG who hit it. Because when that sweep came in, Kanavi started fucking tweaking. But it was theirs.
On the other side of the map. You're right. I mean, the instincts are there. Here we go.
Oh dear, more fighting.
No
Is
kick.
now Gumayushi
EQ?
down very, very low. Still able to walk it
Thank
off.
God BLG
Didn't
don't
have
have
his
grubs,
flash
otherwise
just
Bin would
yet,
just
but
fucking
when
end
the
the game
realm
top
walk
there.
comes through, BLG always making those plays.
Oh, Kanavi, what are we doing? I don't know how that ended up in a 1 for 0 for HLE, but they lost so much top. Zeus is literally a full level down despite being given everything. I know that both Sony and BLG are 1.2k up, and I know that they're great, but I really think Shun and On are like, I know On got caught, but they've done so well to give them good game states.
It is going to be a difficult fight for HLE if they try and take it, and it's BLG who are already out on the map first to try and look for it.
Yep.
Don't
and,
show that
Viper's,
replay of Kanavi.
Flash will be available for the Infernal that is coming up. That is going to be Infernal Soul point for BLG if they're able to lock that one down. Now Zeus could be in a little bit of trouble here, and by a little bit, I mean a
No
lot.
mercs.
Soul
La
Blade
la
comes
la.
through,
Try
layering
and move.
CC
We
is
will
perfect.
CC you.
And Knight
Nah.
is going to grab his second.
BLG are
Just gonna
fucking
keep up this
great.
pressure on the top side.
This is
The line trying to
insanity.
move in towards mid. Viper to cover is spotted though, crucially.
And again, BLG make a topside play, but they're coming over, they're transitioning.
TP bot from Knight, and they're going to
opposite
stop the
side.
Drake. They
Every
make a play
time they're
top,
gonna make a
and
play,
they
and
run
they
across
still
the whole map
defend
and
the
stop you from
cross
getting
map. They're
Drake.
not letting
And at
HLE
pre-20 minutes, they're going to
make
have
any
soul
of
points
these
again.
trades.
This is absolute. Is this Farthers there or what the fuck is this?
I mean, the best you can
Zeus
hope
can
for is a
TP in
steal,
10,
but
but
I
this
don't
is
see
straight
he's
up
coming
dead.
back from it. And that is going to be that. Soul point picked up for BLG. A clean sweep of Dragons. And HLE are just behind the play, and they have been all day.
Yeah, no trades allowed. They're going to keep them on the back foot and make them watch. Whole top side of the map.
Viper's Champu. Man, I'm not going to lie.
Ahead, and that's just where you want it.
I feel like Viper was quiet during the split, but now that the meta is like this,
and they are going to be
he can just help the team so much.
Try and match now on the side lanes because
Talia, Vel'Koz, Mel, Ziggs. He can probably play Zindra, Cassio. Just pick me the mage. I will roam. Now he can be quiet, but also impactful.
Being able to play the map, but it's
he can fucking play Vladimir and Teemo, bro. You need champs, he's got them.
Coming on through for Shun. After that first blood, he's been able to make
what a
play
strange
after play on
meta.
Killing Spree right now on this Lee Sin. And it feels like such a lovely game to play Lee Sin, doesn't it? You've got Rune Prison, Soul of Flare, Shield of Daybreak, even the Seismic Shove to move them into the right position.
And, and you've got your mid laner realm warping you on their AD carry over and over. Yeah. It's like a delivery service right to Gumayusi's face.
The amount of convenience
do you like this meta?
have had in this game has just been glorious.
I personally don't like it. I like the mid meta a lot.
Constantly over and over.
I like the jungle meta as well.
Where, again, now you have
I actually like every meta but AD.
We're going to push mid. Shun's there. Now we start to roam over towards these side lanes. And there's one turret plate on the tier 2.
So I guess
this Rift Herald to take the tier 1 in the mid lane, and now HLE trying to congregate on
Can they punish this Herald? They can't, right?
And it shuts down the potential for the 2v1 they were looking for in bot lane.
Exactly. And a bit of a Herald right here, but it's going to be a very
look
short
top,
one.
look mid, look bot. Put the camera anywhere. It's fucked somewhere.
Now Zeka moving towards his top side, throws the bear down.
They can Riseled
out.
out.
Is so tanky. Those first 2 items have been put together. He is still going to respect the Annie.
Bro, it looks so easy for them.
Away. Impossible to interrupt without that passive stacked up. Zeka will hit level 13 at least, but he is still pretty far behind.
Yeah,
I've been streaming for 3 hours and we're about to go to match
BLG.
point. Are you
keep
serious?
Up enough pressure towards mid and top side to get both towers using the Rift Herald here, making the escape. And I mean, I'm just thinking back to
I played more Aram Mayhem than HLE's played the game so far this series.
Well, I might as well die. It's like that SpongeBob meme where he just jumps in the grave. I see the realm warping the Lee Sin onto my face. All right, great. Well, time to jump in the grave. But at least he was able to walk to his minion wave the second time around. We'll see if he is able to survive the next one, as the play topside from BLG is looking pretty good.
Yeah, Weaver's Wall available here as well. There's the kickback onto Kanavi.
TP behind from Ambessa. Like, bro, I feel like every fight, it feels like BLG has 10 people in the fight, and HLE has like 3. It's insane. Just go Baron. Kill him and go Baron. Just 3-0 them, bro. This is criminal.
Just so mobile, and now they're able to move over to the Baron if they'd like it.
BLG are just everywhere.
They are,
this
man.
Game. And the big purple worm is only going to make things worse for HLE in keeping these towers safe.
I mean, we were saying during game number 1.
I thought these were the 2 best teams in the world. This is the best team in the world. Yo, G2, if you beat Lion, you gotta bounce back versus HLE.
Not get smashed in the same way, but BLG still are just looking so much better.
I swear to God, if G2 beat Lion and go against HLE and get fucking bodied, I'm gonna crash out.
And the guy you tried to shut down has nearly a 2,000 gold lead. Now wants to pick up Delight to really make it that much worse.
Bro.
Delight gonna flash away,
Oh
but
my
Zeus may not
God.
be as lucky as been moving towards the minion wave. Zeus fighting against on.
Oh my God, that's a fast Annie. What the hell?
Towards his bottom side, throws down the bear,
What
but
the
Shun
hell is
gets
Delight
on in
doing?
there. Delight finds a Hextech ultimatum. It's taking them
Great Leonel.
everything to take down Bin,
Great
and
Leonel.
they're still not able to get it. Finally,
They got a
it goes
kill.
down, but at what cost,
Viper
ladies and
cancelled
gentlemen?
Jin ult.
As Knight's able to kill Zeus as a response, another Realm Warp gets in there. Kumiyushi playing defense.
Shun and On didn't trust the Realm Warp.
For a little bit longer as the threaded volley from Viper, not able to do too much. And
Bro, this guy's better than some mid laners on Talia.
former mid laner. Oh dear, HLE, I think it's all about whether they can also get themselves a reverse sweep. Oh dear.
Oh my God, he did the ult E combo.
He's gonna have to flash and use everything to get out of the way of the Weaver's Wall.
Viper wanted to add one to himself there, but not quite able to do so. As BLG,
maybe Griffin had it all wrong.
I mean,
Maybe
this
Viper
is
should have
so
gone mid and Chovy should have gone top.
This is the BLG that we got to see domestically that people were questioning in playoffs, but it has finally made it to Dejan.
All right, let's take a look at this one. They attack the side lanes first. On and Bin are here early, and then the teleport at the arrival of Shun goes for the kickback play.
He did get a pentakill on Saya, though, to be fair.
Survives for a long time, as you pointed
was
out.
against IG or
even inside the Hextech ultimatum.
Nice, he cancels the Jin ult.
Get back after extending
Bro,
this
the light
lead.
is dizzy in these fights.
To help
He
just
is
jump
dizzy.
onto Zeka's head. This Rise is so tanky. Viper on the side. And even though it may be in Korea, Viper's from Dejan. He's got that home crowd
I just
advantage
think,
still there for
not
him.
to be a meta Andy,
Oh dear, there
but
is
BLG just have the
Dragon
meta
Soul as well.
nailed.
Infernal Soul
They
picked
have
up
it
for
fucking
BLG.
nailed.
8,000. I mean, it's
No
the same
one has.
game as game
They are
one.
miles ahead
I mean,
than every
the
team in this
coaching staff
tournament.
Celebrating early, but I would say actually it's not even early. I'd say it's right on time.
Yeah. I think they
Right
need
on
to do the
time.
celebrating now because they might just plan on how to do this in the next game very soon as well. As Viper getting out of the way of Zayas the best he can. Kanavi trying to cyclone his way to safety, but everyone is getting attacked from every angle possible. And Zayas is just like, well, get me the heck out of here. Viper knows exactly where he is, throws him towards Knight. The gift that keeps on giving is
There's a
BLG.
fucking, someone
They're the
screaming.
Globetrotters today.
It's
BLG is just
insane.
miles better.
There is
They
no
are.
keeping
The
up with
I think
this
the
team
jungle
right now
support is
for Hanwha Life. And honestly,
insanely
like,
gapping.
this is
Viper is everywhere.
My player of the series is on so far, 100%.
You've got they're catching him between the turrets in the mid lane. Zeka gonna get thrown back, delivered to
I know he got
Bin.
caught a couple times this
Oh
this
my
this
goodness,
game,
that looks
but
like a
nah, on is
strategy
just.
people using Cold versus AI.
I mean, this is
I hope
crazy.
people glaze on. I think it's very easy to glaze Bin and Knight again and go with the classic narrative that they're just gapping solo lanes. I get it, they are gapping solo lanes,
Like they
but
just
on set them
cannot
up, bro.
respond in time. This is unbelievable from BLG. They're now looking for this
This series
in
at
the
least.
mid lane. They're realm warping to the top lane. They are attacking every single front. And HLE just don't even really know where they're getting hit
I
anymore.
thought HLE might
The
last a
solo
little
play
longer
got
this
to
game after the
connect
first
onto
10 minutes.
Gumayusi. He's
It's only
backing
a minute
away.
30
And
later.
at least they know that when the Nexus turrets are under fire, that is all that BLG are going to be hitting, and so they can be in the area for it.
But you've got Zonya's, Seeker's Arm Guard, GA for BLG. You don't have to do it once, you got to do it twice to find the magic for HLE, and Bin is fishing.
Well, Zayas looking to see whether he can at least stay alive against this, but On is moving over. There's the counter-strike. Viper in a little bit of trouble.
Oh my god, Kanavi's one shot.
Is going to be able to get out of there. The question is, can anyone
Delight
else?
is
His
one
Delight
shot.
basically
Oh,
dead
Zayu's
to
got a
start this
kill.
one off. He does manage to get Viper in the back line, but that is all he's going to be able to claim.
What
The last shot from Guma
Tried to
doesn't
hit
do
Shun or what?
anything at all, and he's desperately trying to defend. 2 inhibitors down at 27 minutes.
Well, Zayus
and
did a little bit of work
BLG,
there, to be
they'll
honest.
just go back and spend their hordes of gold.
But the reality of this game is they have Infernal Soul and a 13k gold lead.
Already, wait a second.
QEQ.
Yeah, Knight in a little bit
Oh, he
of
missed the Q.
trouble, perhaps, as Kanavi
Wait.
gets over there.
Flash?
Doesn't
Yeah,
waste any
stopwatch
time,
already.
uses the Cyclone immediately.
What the-
There's the double knock-up to come on through, but Knight just kills him.
Yeah, Knight's never alone, it seems like, this game. He is forever having someone there to help him.
I think even if he was alone, I mean, he was a 606
Yeah,
Rise
level
at the time.
17, big shield, big damage.
Yeah, ready to actualize.
Fellas, it's time
no,
to
he
start
went for the-
talking about the conspiracy theories.
Okay, all right, what's this? Are we putting the tinfoil hat on?
Because HLE, this
Conspiracy
whole tournament,
theories.
They've been focused on 3-0s and showing as little as possible in their stage time.
Yes,
And
yes,
this
go on.
is a double elimination. You know,
So they lost game
tournament,
1, so they just decided to throw the whole
they're
series to
looking
save
to just
info.
get out of this series as quickly as possible. Question mark? Like,
yeah.
what in the heck?
Do they know
The thing is-
that they will have to then do this again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they do manage to get round through the
And
low
also, sure, BLG have shown a lot, but like,
I love it how we've been blue-balled this whole tournament with trios, and like the primary cope outside of like G2 upsetting T1 was that we will eventually get to watch HLE BLG, and that will save the tournament's viewing experience. And now we watch HLE BLG, and it's a fucking trio wash.
Don't we?
We're in game 2.
Game
Don't
1,
be
Andy.
in-
I can't say it.
Hell
actually.
no.
Game 2, Billy. What happens if game 3 is exact
Game
same?
3,
What the-
Stewart. Okay, well, BLG are looking for an angle, and
All right, good night.
will find one, gets into the backline, eliminates Kumayushi there. Zeka died at some point
What
in
the
that
hell
play,
is
but I
this?
didn't quite see it. And there is going to be the Cyclone on tonight. He's going for it. If at first you don't succeed, you're not going to succeed in this series, as BLG will wipe them from the rift, and it feels like mercy here in game number 2.
You can count the amount of BO5s this tournament that went over 3 games on one hand.
And gentlemen,
It was like
I think
4,
this is the
wasn't it? 4
quickest we've
series.
made it to a match point so
We're at
far
match
here at
point.
MSI, and it's in the
It's
winners'
insane.
final.
I mean, the question is, what's the quickest
We're at match
3-0
point.
we've had at this event?
What the fuck?
BLG are looking like they want to break us.
My goodness. I am.
This is what happens when BLG gets a practice versus the second best team in the world, aka WE.
Unlikely candidate for the biggest shellacking at MSI so far had to be this one, Jacked, but it is BLG that is calling it into existence. I do not know what's happening here.
I mean, they're slowing down. Game 1, they had 25 kills in 25 minutes. Now it's 24 kills in 29. Can they keep it? I mean, what is happening right now?
7 more games.
HLE,
Crazy.
stop.
Whoa.
This is behemoth. This isn't even close.
But you called it.
I called the 3-2 that was close. That's just as wrong as everybody else with how this is going.
Okay, where are the big differences here? You know what? I'm just going to
Mama.
start immediately by something that Emily has been talking about non-stop in our HyperX Reflex replay. Shun and on.
Yeah, I mean, these two are going to be the two that set the early tempo. As soon as Zeka face checks this brush, Shun and on are just already there. I didn't actually know it was going to be
The crazy thing, though, was he literally just saw the mid lane kill his Timbers and then face check.
Someone linked me this tweet and it's like Giga LARP.
with, like, okay, that was
The reason Caedrel chose not to enter Arena is to do with sponsors. He's been wearing a big Red Bull hat. Well, no, the reason I didn't go to Arena is because there was this issue with the setup and like the way it's built. And the reason I've got a hat on is because my haircut is dog shit. Like, bro, it's not that deep. Do you want to see what the hat looks like? If I had another hat, I would wear it. But I don't think anyone wants to see this for 5 hours, do they? It's like, there's no conspiracy sponsor thing. Listen, the haircut's dog shit, and the setup needed a bit more fixing. And I'm going to be there tomorrow, probably.
Because the game was such a stomp, but
Not that deep,
Camille has
all
been
good.
kind of the
Don't
support
worry about it.
of the tournament. And I thought what they did in draft was actually so clever. So obviously they're hiding, what is going to be their bot lane. We're kind of expecting, hey, it's maybe just mages versus mages bot. The Camille gets early picked. I was thinking that they
Probably,
might have
yeah, apparently it's all good now, so.
or something along those lines. Didn't matter. Comes out with a Jhin. But instead of picking to actually kill the AD carry, they're picking to kill the support. You go Leona, one of the tankiest early game supports in the entire game, and you're combining it with the Talia. Has not only the seismic shove out of the stun, but if you ever hookshot in aggressively, Unraveled Earth comes out, you're going to be stunned, you're going to be killed.
Can you remove your
and
cap?
It's so easy to focus down this
Dom
Camille
quit
who's so
co-streaming
reliant on
LPL and they
gold
start
levels to be
winning.
survivable. Something he can't get in a lane where you can't be active. And
Nah, they won.
these kills. I mean, again, it's
He was co-streaming LPL during the JDG era.
but it is really something that was just a denial play. He can never actually
Your
get
hair is
aggressive.
not that
He
bad,
can
it just
never
needs a
find
bit of
windows to
gel.
actually look and
Bro, when
start
I was a
fights
kid,
as
I
he
used to put
wanted
gel in my hair.
Because as soon as the Camille goes in, seismic shove, stunned up, burst down. They are focusing the Camille in so many of these skirmishes.
When I was a kid, I used to like put heavy gel on my hair. And I'm talking like, the 2005, 2010, like the fucking extra strong Giga Titan gel.
Viper is one of the few AD carry players or bot lane players, I should say.
My hair was like a fucking rock.
The meme sign, the return of the awesome dude meta, because he is willing to play anything in this bot lane.
And it's so interesting because you look at what he's played so far at MSI, and that's his 4th or 5th different mage. We have Cassiopeia, Ziggs, Vel'Koz, Talia. But the game's really not about him. It's about the top
You
side.
did that in
and how
LEC?
everyone else can
No, I
support
didn't.
the
I
top
didn't.
side. And then when they have these 15-minute skirmishes, he's just strong.
Titan gel is Viagra. Okay, it didn't say Titan gel on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! No. It's no. Hold on a second. What are we even saying? Hang on a second. No.
With how they've come out today. I'm pretty disappointed in what we've seen from
Oh my
HLE,
god, it
Zeka
actually is.
specifically
It's enhancements
so
from
far
sexual
today, but
wellness. Wow.
the games
No,
have
I
kind of
didn't
felt
use
like
that
they've
for
been
my hair.
over
I
in the
swear to
first 8
god.
minutes with
It
how
was
the
just
games
like,
have snowballed.
it just had like a, when I say Titan, I mean like, like a fucking, I don't know, like a Power Ranger or like a massive gorilla or some shit, like Godzilla. It said extra strong.
Just feel like a bit of a more of a complete team than we've seen of them in the past. Shout out to Denny, for instance, because of these draft adaptations. If this is thrown into the mix as well, this might as well be a sweep.
HLE has to reverse sweep, which they have never done, and BLG has never been reverse swept before. So
yeah, I did use the hairspray afterwards.
Never seen happen will have to happen if this is not going to be a BLG win.
We had a couple of crazy moments here at MSI so far. Let's see if this is another one or if BLG closed the door.
Yo, HLE, please just like do a reverse sweep or some shit. Yeah, come on, man. You can't blue ball me for 2 weeks coping that this is going to be the best series of the fucking year, and then I have to sit here and watch this happen. This is a fucking... What the hell is this? This is a blowout. It's fine. G2 will bring the entertainment value. Are you still in Korea? What the fuck do you think? Do you think T1 has an office in fucking London? What do you mean? T1 Cafe has fucking crumpets and biscuits? No, that was mean. I shouldn't answer like that.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved.
Will these be the only 3 games today? Whoa, we've only seen 2 here, buddy.
Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams
And the second you got to Korea, they just started losing and everything. What? I mean, they did lose the football the day I arrived. Yeah, that happened. And I guess if I go back to the UK, England's probably going to lose the World Cup. It's coincidence. Coincidence.
Gives you wings.
Coincidence. D. Can you speak with an American accent? There's a clip, there's a YouTube short where like the guy is like super American and like he's got the camera facing himself. And then like some guy's car is broken and he like pans the camera to the car and he's like, the car is completely wrecked. And he goes, I know the problem. It ain't got no gas in it. And that shit, bro, that shit made me laugh so hard. I don't know where the fuck it was. And then the car was like completely destroyed. Oh, my favorite. Okay, there's one rat in the Cathedral fucking pick'ems that has perfect pick'ems. In knockouts. They didn't do play-ins, probably because they CBA. And coincidentally, he has the same name as me. So I will not confirm or deny whether this is my alt account or not. And BLG chosen. And he chose G2 to beat Lion, which I'm sure 99% of people would do. And then he chose them to beat HLE. For some reason, he chose them to lose to BLG. Now, I wouldn't know why he would choose that. That's crazy. But he's basically... He's like 60% of the way there with guesses. Can we also talk about... What the fuck is this? Wait, let me translate, hold on.
자, 이번에는 팬 여러분들에게 가위바위보 게임을 준비했는데요.
No idea.
지금 BLG가
Wait, Pawi! No, that's rock, paper, scissors.
앞서 나가고 있는 상황에서 BLG 팬분 4분과 하나생명 팬분 4분이서 가위바위보 대결을 해보겠습니다.
She said rock, paper,
하나생명
scissors.
팬분들 자신 있으시죠? BLG 자신 있어요? 네. 좋습니다. 그럼 가위바위보 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 맨 앞에 계신 두 분이서 가위바위보 해주시기 바랍니다. 시타오, 젠다오프, 오케이? 1, 2, 3, 가위바위보!
가위바위보.
하나생명 승리했습니다. 자, 그러면 다시 한번.
Wait, what do they win?
하나생명이 2대 0으로
Okay, Hamalife's winning in rock, paper, scissors, where they're getting blasted and everything else by the looks of it. Wait, BLG on the comeback.
자, 그럼 마지막 가위바위보 가보겠습니다. 가위바위보.
Okay, HLE won.
자, 하나생명이 승리를 했습니다. 하나생명에게 티셔츠 드리도록 하겠습니다.
What's the prize?
오렌지들 소리 질러!
Ooh, MSI merch.
자,
W.
그리고 지금 팬 여러분들 좌석 밑에 한번 확인해 보시기 바랍니다. 행운의 좌석이 있는데요. 누군가의 자리에는
Wait, let me translate. Hold on.
선물이 붙어 있습니다. 자, 여러분 좌석을 체크해 주시기 바랍니다.
No idea.
BLG 짜요! BLG 짜요! BLG를 한번 응원해주는 팬분들이 있었는데요. 자, 행운의 좌석 됐나요? 자, 한번 좌석을 확인해 주시기 바랍니다. 축하드립니다! 행운의 자리에는 이렇게 선물이 있기 때문에 여러분 자리 꼭 한 번씩 확인해 보시기
W
바랍니다.
energy
자,
though.
그렇다면 하나생명과 BLG 한번 응원을 해봐야겠죠. BLG 먼저 응원해볼까요? BLG 짜요! 좋습니다. 자, 그럼 오렌지들 하나생명도 응원해보겠습니다. 하나, 둘, 셋. 하나생명 화이팅!
Someone in chat is right. They said if G2 win against Lion, they have the chance to win against 4 different LCK teams before Worlds. True.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. MSI
True.
2026. In case you missed it, because it's been a couple of blinks since this series.
FearX, Genji, T1, and maybe HLE2.
Slugfest. They've been very close games. BLG.
And that was just makeup.
Yeah.
The slugfest.
BLG kind of just.
Anyone who says FearX was a fraud team is LARPing.
I don't know, man.
FearX went into that tournament. They lost to Genji in the finals, sure. They went to 5 games versus BLG and were 2-1 up in that series, and people forgot that they were on the cusp of beating BLG. Then they blasted Secret Wales, and then they got fisted by G2. So anyone who says, yeah, FearX weren't supposed to be there, well, they almost beat. They were the best team against BLG that tournament.
Complacency vibe.
Yeah. I know they're a little nervous with this team. Yeah.
More conspiracy theories. I
love that.
It's all part of the strategy.
I feel like Top Esports may have hurt you, Rob. It's okay. It's okay. They cannot hurt you anymore.
No, they will. I know.
Sure they fell off after first stand. That's true.
You know, I couldn't finish the sentence. HLE though very capable of hurting me. Further.
I still can't believe Secret Lab gave me a gift and like this, and we're like, we got you a really nice Riftbound card, and then it fucking, bro, are we? That actually, like, yo, you kind of pissed me off with that. I'm kind of.
And it has just not been the way they need to wake up.
Yeah, I mean, at least for them, always a second.
They put it in a fucking, like, not just a sleeve, they put it in a binder thing as well. Yo, I respect the dedication. Alright, boot it up.
But for them, I think they would like to do a lot of the legwork today if they could manage it, but there's still a lot to do as you're down 2-0 in this series.
Yeah, I think HLE would like to play a little bit more League of Legends than the short games that they've had already available to them. Let's see if BLG let them.
Zindra Bard. I mean, Camille is out.
To BLG, whether HLE are going to
HLE swapped the first pick or what?
Not.
And it's once again a blue side pick.
Oh no, they were already first pick, right?
Even in the very final game potentially of this series, they need to make
well,
it
in
work.
terms of OP champs, I expect BLG to just keep the same bends. And then what do you first pick?
They're in the LPL as well.
John, I think the problem is so far for his HLE, Zeka didn't put eye drops in yet, I think. He needs to put eye drops in. He needs a lot of eye drops after what fucking Kanavi and Delight have been doing. Alright, Vi is open, and Poppy's open. These are 2 champs that were banned before.
These 2 squads where HLE are like, oh wait, this is what it's like in the LPL actually, where a lot of these players do have a lot of that experience.
Yeah, I mean, Kanavi spent like 6 years in the LPL.
Vi Poppy, Poppy Vi, Kiana. What? Is he playing Xin or what?
Not on his time here in Deja.
Vi banned. Alright, Poppy's open. Poppy's open. Poppy being open is quite. It's a little bit scary.
After all the shenanigans they had last year with their jungler, But
We are
Sean
first
setting in
picking
nicely, being able to support the solo
Victor.
lanes. But that has not been the story of today. It has been more
Wow.
about BLG and specifically
Okay.
on working with Sean.
I mean, they
on
probably
the
think
invade,
there's nothing
shutting
that's
down
OP as a
Kanavi
first pick.
and making sure Kanavi cannot
But
play
maybe
his
the
game.
Victor is a flex to bot lane?
best
Nah, I
thing that
doubt
I've
it. I
loved so
doubt
much
it.
about how BLG have looked
I doubt
this
it.
series is how in sync they are.
I think Aurora is probably going to be something that BLG look at, maybe. Skarner Flex. Oh my god. What have they got? Skarner Flex, Vel'Koz Flex. Fucking what else have you got flexing around?
When they have that lead, they know
I think
that they're
Renekton is kind of broken right now with the current bans.
back to the draft though, and our love of flex picks, Atlas.
Yep.
The Skarner flex
Mel
pick is alive and
Flex,
well, too.
She-Bell.
That's one
Oh,
that-
it's really alive and
She-Bell.
well. This is another flex pick. This could be the bottom lane.
I think Victor, Nocturne, Renekton could be a good...
Well, the Lucian
What?
is gonna be
Lucian
locked
Melio?
in. This is when,
I think
Gumayusi's
Victor,
like,
Nocturne,
no,
Renekton
guys,
could really buff up their top side. Give them something to play around, because top side's where the game's been cooked.
The Melio duty as well. Not
Okay,
necessarily
they go for the
his
Melio.
wheelhouse, although
I
he
mean,
has
Nautilus is
had some
open.
good games
They could
on the
easily just pick
champion.
Nautilus here. Okay, they're gonna go Renekton. Renekton is kind of broken right now as well. They're gonna give Bean some nice game.
Regardless of what Mel does get put with. So if you're gonna do that though, you have to play to that lane. Play to
I don't
the
mind
bottom
it.
lane so that Lucian
It's
can
like
do those
is
trades
this
onto
their
Mel
top
to
side or is this their
continually
bot side,
dash
right? Is it Mel,
and
Skarner
keep
bot
that
or is it
passive
Skarner jungle,
on
Mel
mid.
mid, Renekton top?
I
What
wanna
the fuck
see
have they
if can
picked?
actually get
Nobody
jungle
knows.
Under control the jungle towards bottom side and play to the Lucian Melio.
I don't think it's going to be used into the Lucian Melio, but just put it out there.
I mean, you could ban
on those
Nocturne
by Skarner.
Trundle here, and you
So
could ban like
also be the flex of
Nautilus.
Skarner down into that bottom side as well. So options here still for
Uh,
BLG. And I do think you kind of want something though that
No, I think Pantheon
can,
ban's pretty bad.
still get out onto the map because that's
Vayne's a
mostly
good ban,
where
yeah.
BLG have been able to find the success here. And Skarner are definitely one of those champions who can come in from
Vayne
multiple
is a good
different
ban.
angles
I'm surprised
and make
Varus
things very
is
uncomfortable
just
for the
like
likes of a Victor in that
is
mid lane.
is
Yeah,
is
I'm kind of assuming that maybe the Renekton
Is Zeus
can
gonna play
by
Varus or
Viper as
not?
well. Like at this point, everything is on the table. The Caitlyn is going to be
Kate
taken away.
ban,
They do not
so they
believe
think
that
it's
this
Mel
build
mid.
is definitely going into the
But
bottom
Kate doesn't
lane.
really have
Knight could obviously be
Bard.
playing that. But we do expect that the Mel is likely
And I
to be
don't think
used there
BLG
towards
would,
that
I guess they would
bottom
play
side.
Kate
To
at
pivot
least, right?
away from the matchup could be a good idea, so eliminating some of those better options.
Yeah, I mean, with the prevalence of flexing everything around, you don't
They
want
banned
to
the
get hit
Nocturne,
all
okay.
of a sudden with a Caitlyn,
Yeah, I think the Nocturne ban is good. I think the worry I have for BLG here is if they pick Nautilus on 4. I think it's great for the draft, and it's insane into this. But if Trundle's open into Skarner, Nautilus, Renekton, I think this could swing the draft to HLE. They need to be careful of not picking Nautilus on 4.
The Mel is pretty good for mid lane too into Victor, so that's why they're
'Cause Nautilus on 4 makes
bottom lane.
sense.
They don't want to deal with a hyperscale combination either. You know, the Zeri Lulu has been.
I think they should pick mid on 4 maybe. Like Aurora. Or they should put Mel mid and just pick like an 80 carry. Like Senna.
She pairs with just so many.
And then they can go Naught on
other
5.
better AD carries too.
Also, we've seen like Cog Lulu sometimes as an answer into the Lucian.
Rakan here is...
BLG had a great performance.
They're gonna
on
go
that
Zyra
actually
Rakan. It's yeah, bro. Wasn't there like a period during Spring Split where everyone was playing Zyra Rakan into Lucian Melio? Wasn't that like a
Literally
thing?
called the handsome support because of how good he looks on this pick. So definitely a massive pick for On. I mean, I'll have to see if he's going to be able to find that same kind of.
What if
roam
Zeus
farmers that
just
we talked
slams an
about.
Olaf here?
Can
Fuck
be a
it.
difficult thing to make work into something like a Victor with so much AoE damage going around. We'll have to see how this one is going to be evened out, as the Aatrox is an interesting one. I had that Kanavi game in my head, seeing whether they could
Yeah,
find
the
a way
Trundle
to
threat was
springboard
pretty big.
themselves
They
back
dodged
into
it
this
with
series
Rakan.
with a good performance. The Skarner, though, is going to be the lock-in here for Kanavi.
I mean, we saw T1 do exactly
Did I say
this.
Skarner's the Trundle? Yeah.
Because, I mean, Shun is a Kindred player. And
Yeah,
we
they
already
have
just said,
Skarner,
hey,
Rakan.
we've already got that Skarner potential flex. This is what happened with T1
Wait,
where
where
they
are
got
they-
cut out before.
So
Because
where are
Zyra
they
Rakan.
flexing it, though? That's the question.
Chat, I'm going to add different about ST on to try and have subs. Channel to want to back for game subs. Big kiss. I have to run the ads in the game. I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss, much love. If you sub now, you won't get ads for all of the tournament.
But no, not going to be the
Yeah,
case here.
Zyra Rakan into Lucian Melio is a classic, but let's have a look at on all time. Ah, yes, 105 games Rakan, 70% win rate. He is on comfort here on. He is
with
happy
the Mundo
boy.
into the Renekton with the surprise reset on him.
Yeah.
And Bun was pretty good this tournament, so we'll see. Bindo, different
BLG's comp
monster.
is very standard,
I have to say,
but it's
I think
also
that Bin,
very
with
good.
pushing, you know, priority on that
I think there's a
lane,
world
with
where
Mel
Tron.
gonna
Actually, I
have
think
priority
HLE's okay
early
this
on
game.
in that
I definitely
lane
think this
as
is
well.
probably the
I
best
think
game
this
HLE will
is
have.
Another pretty good setup for BLG.
I think Mundo into
Think about
Skarner
what
Renekton
Ansel
is
the
quite
game
nice.
though.
Trundle into Skarner Renekton is quite nice. Victor is in a pretty happy lane. And Lucian Milio should be okay versus Zyrakan. This gets a bit sketchy later on.
Can you shut down the early game?
Yeah, we'll see whether they can actually make that happen.
I think this is the one game they have to win.
To keep up with BLG, that might allow them to stay alive in this series. And honestly, with the amount of picks that have been fearlessly taken away that are so high on the tier list, I am very interested in what these drafts are going to look like moving further forward. That being said, getting way ahead of myself because HLE need to wake up and actually start dictating the pace in some of these games as we get onto the rip for potentially the final time this series.
The crowd doing their best to wake them up, Atlas.
Yeah, and they've been yelling even throughout the entire break. We saw Heji there as well, trying to rile them up. The Dio's coming through.
We do a little bit of trolling.
Actually, let's see whether they've finally had enough time to get into gear here. And the Trundle of Kanavi is something that he's found a lot of success on in the LCK as well. So something that he might be able to find some advantages on, especially with Shun, on something that is a little bit more on the back foot, at least very early on.
Yeah, and we have exhaust on the Xayah here for Viper too. Try and deal with this Milio.
Immediate exhaust here in this bottom lane.
I actually like the
don't know
exhaust.
whether it was the right move, but it's more valuable to put things on cooldown as quickly as possible so that you can potentially use them more per game.
Yeah.
Viper would have taken an Aura trade.
I see what you're selling.
I was just going to let that one sit.
The trade didn't really look that great anyway, but I like the salesman. Atlas here as facing his team.
But the lanes are good, man. HLE have good lanes, good jungle matchup. If they HLE lose this game, then
Classic is coming back. You can get your
I don't think they've been giga out-drafted. I think BLG just playing way better. But I do think BLG's had some nice picks to sway the draft a little bit. But this one, I think HLE, bro, lose this, then mamma mia. Alright, Kanavi's pissed off. He's fucking tired of getting 3-camped invaded. So he's 3-camp invading.
Trundle gonna go try and use the early dueling power. He does
If he
start with the
W's.
blue early
Oh.
here, and they see the ward go down. So here comes the
You mother. He's got a winning jungle matchup and he's gonna use it. Come here, boy. What are you doing? Hit him, Kanavi. Oh, he got it. Alright, Kanavi's angry. He's pissed off.
Shun just mistiming that, so Kanavi ended up to get the majority of the camp.
But Shun's gonna do a magical thing called clicking your topside, and this is gonna be what Kanavi should have done in the first game.
And what were we asking for in Champ Select?
And if bot
Atlas,
dies,
is to
then
get jungle,
fucking
play for
sucks.
bottom side.
Just get better at
They
the
do
game.
that. They get winning jungle. They play for bottom side. It's a much better, different story for HLE, for Kanavi. And on the opposite side, of course, you know, Shun goes into
They're just not diveable, are they?
countermeasures there, and he at least is going to be able to take away the enemy blue quadrant.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of
I
damage on
do
the
think
bot
there's
side,
a
though.
world
That
where
feather
Trundle's
bow
in
from
time
Viper
to
not
contest the
actually
crab.
connecting to Yushi, so
We'll see if
now
Shun
on,
just drops the
just ticking
wolves.
over to level 3. I have to play a little bit more defensive on this bottle, especially with Kanavi there. I'm a little nervous, but
What
looks
the?
like Kanavi
Game time needed for fastest top 5 best international best 5. What the fuck?
on this top side crowd.
Top 5 best of top 5 fastest international BO5.
Time to beat here for BLG.
Hola, Shun, ¿cómo está?
Top 5 fastest best of 5
You're gonna
of
get
all
ch-
time.
Okay, Okay, that you're would not gonna be get chased.
insanely fast. Yeah, 16-19. Oh wow, that number that really does not make me happy. It's never mind. Gumyushi going to be able to dash out of the way of the grand entrance. Nicely played here. Looks like his Lucian is
16-19.
still pretty dominant.
Well, Kanavi's getting his Raptor respawn as well now. I'm not gonna lie, Shun is absolutely fucked this game. And I don't mean that lightly. He's completely cooked.
Chases away
Unless he randomly smites this away. Oh my god, he almost got it with his Q. But he lost all of it. Don't look jungle CS. Not this game. If BLG win this game, then shit the bed. Kanavi has such a
Yeah,
lead.
still HLE putting a lot of pressure down. I don't know what's happening here on bot lane.
Gumyushi's taking a lot of damage, Dacta. That's what's happening, as Viper is also going to follow suit.
Well, they can push in base here, so doesn't really matter.
In, and they will do so and go for a reset.
Yeah, I mean, BLG struggling now when it gets back towards the AD carries. Like, we've seen BLG really cooking. You got to see that on the side of your screens with, like, the
Kanavi, it's okay, you can base, don't panic. Like, you have time. Oh my god, this guy's hoovering the map.
Viper and
What the
not
audio?
looking
Hello.
so hot when it
This
comes to
guy is hoovering the map. Look at him go.
Yeah.
They don't know what they're doing.
Well, this was the thing, right? I do think that like the speciality of On has been getting out of the lane and interacting in the map, right? And we've seen in years past when it comes to 2v2, On is still very good, but like when it came towards matching like Gumayushi and Keria, now matching up with Gumayushi and Delight, like it is not as simple as a time from, especially given the matchup. So I do think for HLE, this is where they can find that success by putting that pressure on.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people would have been
Zeus
confused
Bramblevest
by
or
the
what?
Victor first pick as
No,
well. We
Giant's
didn't really
belt.
go
Push,
into
push, push.
it.
Give me
Zeca's
hard
been
steel.
really, really good on this champion. It's something that I think Showmaker really started to make look kind of broken in the
Is
LCK
Mundo a counter to
earlier on
Renekton?
this year,
I
and
presume
Zeca
Renekton
did
wins
manage to
1 to
find
like
some great
7 and then
angles
what
with it
Mundo
as
just
well.
outscales
So
or what?
You might be looking at it going,
Is
that's
that the
not
idea?
a Sylas or an Akali, but he has been doing well on this pick.
Yeah, I like how he's like fully assimilated to control mages to have the options. And it's so nice. You've got pushing mid and pushing bottom this time for Kanavi. And I am very jungle pilled, yes, I know, but this is so good for Trundle.
And it's good for the
Trundle
bottom lane
is
as well. Forcing that
giga-fed.
vertical jungling is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's so good. And it should lead, wait a second, the collapse coming from BLG.
But let's see if
They
HLE
wanna
fuck
scrap
up their
this one out.
setups because what
the
the?
flash over from Kanavi is Knight trying to get out
Is
of
he
there.
just
Does
selling
find
his
the
bot
soul
lane?
snare. As
What the-
Gumayushi, he wants to turn his attention
I mean, Knight's
to the
dead,
mid
yeah.
laner of
Kanavi, bro. He's still got that Lila in him. Fuck
You
it.
just have to get out of there. This is the pace we were hoping to see from HLE.
Okay.
And I guess it's better late than never.
And this is the Kanavi you wanted to see. It gets even better for him. They are expecting it. He flashes immediately over. They take him down, and they might not even be done yet. They got Scuttle Crab as well.
Kanavi ain't fucking around.
The ward seeing everything. HLE retaking control. Well, actually, just taking control for the first time this
What the
series.
fuck?
Yeah, Viper now in a little bit of trouble here as well. Towards his
Kanavi,
bottom
you could do
side,
Drake.
taking 50%
What are you
of his
doing?
health
Do
on as
Drake.
well.
What's he
Realize
running
Bleeding
around
Quill with
pillaring
some
people
extra
for?
healing,
I guess
but
he forced the
Kanavi
exhaust and
just
got a bit of
come over,
damage
takes
down.
Some King's Tribute as well there towards the bottom side. Is now looking to start the Drake.
Now he's going to lose his top camps.
On the bottom side.
Hey, whoa, wait, don't you fucking dare go dive bot. What are you doing? Nah, Fey Lights are so OP. He should know he's on a Fey Light, though. Skarner is getting a lot of camps, though.
Yeah, 55 to 36 in the jungle is kind of ridiculous. Is Gumayushi going to push on away? And so that will be what feels like the first Drake for HLE this series, is it? I think they did just sweep Souls in both of the first 2 games. So there's their first one. HLE have realized that there are neutral objectives on the bottom side of the map.
The no-skin
Definitely worth
Skarner?
being said, though, of course, been performing really well on the
They need to be
Renekton
careful in
here.
bot, HLE.
Has the lone
That's a
lead
red
for
pot Zaya,
BLG,
level 6
has the
with
push
mana.
consistently
He is
into
going to
that
cook
top
your ass if
matchup
he gets some
as
uptime.
should be.
They should not try and fight.
Provides a little bit of space.
Yeah, calling
Okay,
it,
no
thrown
eel,
out towards
but
Viper
Guma's
down with the battle
they need to be
dance.
careful not to get 2v2 guild bot here. I don't think they will.
Viper not looking too worried about the situation.
You can see, though, again, Kanavi taking this jungle camp, Red on the bottom side, going to move over towards Krugs, and then potentially cover this bot lane.
I think
as
On
well,
has like a
which
ascended angle on
you've already
6
got Zeca
actually
moving
doesn't have
too. I
flash.
think HLE want more.
Well, there's the exhaust onto Gumayushi at the beginning of this one. They spot Zeca moving down. Great ward in the Pixel Brush has got them a lot of information so
Yeah,
far
he's
this
kinda low on
game. But
mana.
the fact that Zeca can finally leave the lane, this is a very different game from the first 2.
It certainly is.
You
I mean,
have
we're
no
going
mana.
to go way out there and say this game's going to be the longest one of the series so far.
Whoa, you are so
Way
out there. Oh, Kobe, stop it with
I mean,
the
BLG
brazen predictions.
BLG, you know, they still have plenty of options to themselves, but as you were highlighting earlier, this is much more of a focused area for HLE.
If you
to
play
be able
Mundo
to
and
play
you
off.
don't
The
play
CSF
Corporate
here is
Mundo,
just
are you really playing
scaling on
Mundo?
Mundo, trying not to give up too much on the top side of the map. Kanavi actually does have
Corporate
Delight
Mundo,
trailing,
top 5
so
best skins
he
in the
can
game.
start these up, and since he's
Maybe top
so
10.
far ahead of Shun,
Ooh,
he
be
can just
careful of the
force
Zaya.
objective after objective.
E-flash.
We'll be able to take that first little
Some champs
grub.
just have a skin that
Zeca
make
moving
the
over here
champ
as well as
so
Delight in
playable.
position. He's on the Melio, not necessarily going to be starting off any fights. They do get control of the Banana Brush, though. But now Bin is moving in. Grand Entrance is going to come down.
Okay,
On is in
On's
a
level
lot
5
of
here,
trouble,
Delight's level
but
6.
Demundo
On's
is able
very
to get
close
on
to
top
6
of
though. If he gets
Shun.
XP
The
on
Camel
midwave,
goes
they can
down.
maybe
Shun
turn
just
this.
having to get himself out
Kanavi
of
has
this.
decided to... Oh, he got
Dealing
6 on
with the
midwave.
Ursa, the quickness comes
Oh
through
my
Kanavi.
god, it saves
Think
him? No, it
something
doesn't.
happened here. The answer's no. As Zeca
Bean
locks
flashes
down the
out.
Scorpion, the Crocodile running for the hills.
Chasing them down
And
slowly.
another
Guma's getting
briefcase will
Dovin.
come
Dashes
on
the
down.
Zaya
Kanavi
ult.
distracted by a camp in the meantime. Viper is fighting.
Oh God, Viper, stop it!
With the feather recall,
You are nasty with it.
in the bottom lane.
HLE
What?
are able to make the play happen on the top
How
side.
is he solo diving the Lucian?
Punishing the fact
Are
that
you
Kuma
serious?
couldn't get his reset on the bottom side of the map, manages to answer one back.
Did he cancel his base a few times or what?
Reposition to finish it off.
I think barrier must have been on
They did
cooldown, right?
receive some,
Or it's a spectator
defeats on
bug,
the top
surely.
Side. Shun here, use the ultimate on Skarner, whiffs that one, not able to get anybody, and drops.
Oh no, his barrier was up.
So let's take
I
a look
think he
at
could
it.
have
They're
just barriered
respecting
there and
Bin's
lived.
move down from the top side, so they pull back off.
I want to see the
and
replay of the
then
bot dive.
Zeus just moves
Kanavi
right up into
pillar
the
Shun
team.
ults him.
Shun
Shun
there,
ults, misses,
six
flashes
ducks,
out,
even
and just
though he
gets
tries to
chased down.
flash out, just gets
On gets
walked
6 on
down
midway,
by
but
the
it doesn't
Trundle.
save him because of Victor Laser.
From Delight to speed
Oh,
as well.
Zeka Victor, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Playing Victor, level 8 and getting double buffs and a kill.
Still,
That's like
HLE very strong, but Viper here. So Guma Yushi, when we had Zeka move down towards
Nah, I
that
think
bottom
Guma
side,
could actually
Yushi
win this
wanted
if
to
he
look for the
barriered.
reset. He
If
couldn't
you like
actually
eat
get
and
it
just
off because
autoed
he was trying to
Viper with
help out
barrier.
Zeka, which means that Viper punished incredibly well.
That
Flashing
last feather
to
on the left
connect
there.
with the feathers, getting some plates, and suddenly what was
Yeah, unnecessary
a CS
depth
and a
there.
gold lead for Guma Yushi,
But
Viper now has
Zeka
access
is
to.
really
nice
fucking
geometry
strong.
performance there as well to make sure that
Oh,
feather
Zeus in
did
trouble
manage
here,
to
no?
pick him
I guess
up.
he has.
Now
Yes,
Zeus
he has no ult,
gets towards
but
the
Bin
top
doesn't
side,
have ult
just gotta
either.
be eating his potions. And will be able to push Bin away. And I feel like this is one of these matchups that just gets more and more annoying for the Renekton. At the beginning, you're like, yeah, I'm winning. It's great. It's great. It's great. And then I'm winning less. I'm winning less. I'm winning less. Why isn't he taking damage? This is annoying. And then the Mundo just does anything he wants.
Mundo goes where he
does.
pleases.
And he continues. He throws paperwork at you, and you're like, I just want to do more paperwork, boss. All right, well, Delight and
Take
On
the head
with
off
some
for 10
support combat
seconds.
here, but not exactly the end of the world. As far as damage potential, it's not quite Camille versus Pike or anything like that. So Gumayushi parking himself up here. And Kanavi.
Exhausted, dashed away, no flash, charm, no mini ulto,
Heal.
heal. Oh my god. Is it just Viper carrying the game?
And Viper will kill him a second time.
That's even with Delight's heal and ultimate. Viper punishing with that one-item spike beautifully there.
Exactly. He already had the Essence Reaver. Guma gets to buy his while he's dead, back in base now.
Is
but
it
that
just
is
Viper
too
carrying the
late
game?
On, and Viper has
Because Zeka
already
and
done the
Kanavi were
deed.
running this game, and
Another
Zeus is scaling
kill
well, but Viper is
for
way too
Viper
accelerated
Zaya.
now. The Zyra Khan
800
should
gold
not
ahead.
have 2
Kanavi
kills
was
in
leading
11
by
minutes.
1.1k, still is, right? He is a huge advantage here for HLE, but the Zaya's carry potential later on in the game is kind of absurd.
It will be a different look for BLG, though. They've been traditionally about Knight and Bane.
It's okay.
And even
HLE have
Danny
reverted
said
to the
in some
win
of those
condition
chats
that
behind the
never
scenes, look,
fails,
you can't
stacking
all
Drakes.
be superstars
But
on this team. Someone has to take a step back.
I don't know if this Drake is free. I guess Viper's no ult, no flash.
Now it has to be Viper who steps up.
I think HLE should contest this. For sure they should. No flash on Skarner Zaya, no ult on Zaya. Is it just not fightable or what? Where's the fucking... Where's the pace here? I guess Renekton has TP, but...
down here is disconnected from the rest of HLE.
Actually, Renekton's running away to
Take a
TP.
while to walk over.
He's gonna TP like here and cook them on red buff or what? Oh god, HLE could throw the whole game here if he gets a good TP flank here. Bin's looking. He's looking at that ward right there. Okay, he calls it off because the Drake's dead.
HLE's turn to make something happen. Never mind, Smite comes through. Shun able to lock that one down, and they even out the Drakes.
Okay, not bad for BLG. Getting that Drake's pretty big.
On this team. And a Trundle.
Proxy the wave! What the fuck?
For the HLE roster.
How dare you?
I mean, they're
if you
gonna
ever
stare
get the
him
opportunity
down
to proxy, you proxy. It's the law.
Little
It's
bit early
literally the law.
on
It's
Xfel's
criminal.
impact there
That's a
for Shun.
crime.
HLE are kind of staring him
But I
down,
want to
it's
throw
so
my
hard to
cleavers at him
steal
in the
against
lane.
Skarner,
So
especially when Skarner
what?
has the
So
inside
what?
route
Fucking
on you like
proxy.
that, 'cause you can just throw out the ultimate. And so they're respecting On and Knight's presence there, not walking up. Nobody actually going to fall in the play and just seed the extra dragon.
Bean, no flash, no E. Kanavi's on the way. Oh, you are not going anywhere, buddy boy. Come here, boy. Oh, push, push, push. Oh, he got his E up again. Watch out, Skarner's here. Kanavi! Oh, Zeus one-shots him. Is he out, though? TP in from Knight. I can hear the music as Zeus is just running away with 3 belts. Oh, on us red buff and he's body blocking him.
And Delight is now over the wall, able to support his Mundo.
Don't die here, Guma, please.
On had the quickness, but
Looks
didn't
like
want
he's
to pop
okay.
it until he knew
Or,
Viper
wait a minute, Guma.
getting some back
Okay,
rows
not
off
bad.
the
Zaya
Yushi,
ult's
but yeah,
way
the
longer,
quickness,
isn't
They
it?
didn't want to use it until they had members
Zaya
from BLG
also
in
doesn't have
position.
exhaust,
Still
so maybe it's a
Zeus every step away
winning
from that top
1v1 for
side after
Lucian
the
here,
kill.
so he's going to have to go the long way
Very
around.
good for that Mundo.
Ghosting, what the...
Those AD carry combat summoners.
Ghosting for the blast cone to gank gank the Vic. What the?
Come off cooldown
Wait, it's on that guy? Oh, Zeka movement.
Really nice sidestep there is now On having to battle dance his way
That was
away.
very
And
nice
Zekra's
by
not
On, though.
afraid.
I
The
like that.
sidesteps on this man are looking fantastic. The Arcane Storm, he's ignoring the Rakan completely.
Okay, Zeka.
Throws circles
I
down.
see
He's
you.
doing some Venn diagrams, but there is no
We're
Rakan
slowly
included in
waking
that.
up.
Delight moves up, and HLE are going to look to grab some plates.
And this has got to be the biggest difference in this game. Zeka here, he had been getting gapped by Knight in the previous games, but this game has been all Zeka. And the victor is
Nah, I swear to God, these solo lane storylines are so... Jungle support is so OP, yay or nay. Every game is jungle diff.
And add another one to their collection.
And support diff.
And now it's almost like 2.5K
I'm convinced.
gold, the advantage for HLE.
It doesn't matter if it's Caedrel 12 versus Sparky 12, bro. If the jungle's winning and the support's winning, good luck.
And this is what we talked about for HLE as well. Like, they have a composition that scales incredibly into the later portion of the game. They, with a very early Heartsteel, may even try and stack it on Viper here.
Yeah, he doesn't have Featherstorm available. He does
Give me
have
the
the
Heartsteel
exhaust,
proc,
but Mundo
boy.
is
Come
not
here.
tired. Zeus is just walking him down.
What the fuck is that champ?
Briefcase, if you will, as he takes him out.
He just slowly walked up and down smashed.
What was that
Viper.
damage?
So
Cling, cling.
gentlemanly as well when he did it. Just
What the
flung
fuck
it
is he
through the
doing
airs.
now?
Okay,
Wait, are we
there's the
trolling?
grand entrance. The quickness comes
He
down
has
as well.
Mundo ult on, though.
Impaled. Has he noticed yet? That's my question. Oh, now looking to fight Delight because he knows he cannot fight this Mundo.
What the fuck is this?
He's got his special brew running. Does
Nah,
now,
you're getting a bit too cocky now,
wear
Zeus.
off
Back
at
up,
least,
back
but
up, back up,
PLG
Zeus,
pushed
back
away
up.
from the turret.
Well,
Back
maybe
up.
we're gonna have to take a poll or
All right,
something. What is
HLE
actually
kinda
the biggest
woke up.
difference This game? Is it Kanavi
Is
having the
Kanavi
better
really
jungle
about to go
early
solo
on?
kill
Is
Bean?
it
Okay, he's calling
Zeka
for a
actually
TP.
not getting gapped by
Get it,
Knight,
calling
or is it
corporate Mundo.
Zeus on this
Ring, ring,
Mundo?
banana
Well,
phone.
there's a teleport in. The Mundo is up here one more time. Is Kanavi. He is not going down to this one.
Wait,
The slice,
flash.
The dice. Is the kennel gonna
Nah,
be
you're dead
available?
anyway, buddy. I don't know why I said flash.
Where are you going? Kanavi eats him. And BLG
How many
can now
times
go
is
away from
Zeka
the
gonna want me
bottom
to do
turret
this,
as
Rakan
well.
Mel? What the fuck is
HLE
this?
turning that tempo all the way around.
HLE, their G3 reports are going to be all profits, it looks like, in this one.
I'm getting a flashback.
Oh, I get it.
I
G3.
have the plan. I understand. Their biggest problem around this time of year was getting reverse swept and then not being able to play the game. They've realized, wait, we have to lose the first couple of games. We're going to be sorted out if we manage to figure it out after that. And they are making it work at least.
Can we just get like the BLG Humble Life Worlds reenactment Game 5? I know they didn't go to Game 5, but Game 5, Silas Galio.
And also
Double ultimates. Can we just reenact that game? Let's get it to Game 5, 40 minutes in, and just fucking get Christopher Nolan on this bitch. And just drop a Silas Galio same time.
So we will wait and see.
It's also just shows
Atlas
how
is on the
terrified
mic.
It is giving either of these teams a lead.
Fuck it, we'll get Peanut in the crowd.
Not taking their foot off the gas pedal since they got that early control with Kanavi and then gave it a lot more gold over towards Zeka. And now you're looking at turrets being taken across the board. That bot lane one is just about
Crazy.
to fall.
Enemy
And
AD
Zeus,
solo
like, when he
kills or
finishes
gets
his
2
warm
kills on enemy
I
bot.
think basically
Let's check our notes here of
everything
how
he
much
needs
that
at this
matters.
stage. So for HLE,
Yeah,
without
it doesn't.
evading Shun,
Okay.
He doesn't get to enjoy his jungle anymore.
Nope, Kanavi gets to enjoy his jungle instead. Comes on over and bites the Grump, and we'll be able to take that one down.
Should have played a mage. Should have played a mage if you want to kill bot. Or like carry the game.
Double dragon. And as these Chemtech Drakes get stacked up, the closer to immortality.
Not gonna lie,
Zeus
and it's not
Kanavi
because he
get.
played
If they're
Spaghetti
not
alla
there
Velcos,
already,
but Spaghetti in
it's
Korea
gonna
is
get
fucking
kind of
baller, and I've been
ridiculous.
eating pasta like every other day.
Honestly, I kind of feel bad
It's
for
crazy
Viper this
business.
game because, you know, he's got some,
I've never been to Italy, but I'm sure Korea are doing them proud out here. Oh my god, the amount of pasta restaurants. I can't stop eating them. Lemon pasta, mushroom pasta, chicken pasta, mamma mia.
Oh dear.
I fucking
Well,
love
at
that
least
shit.
He does have the option of going over it, you know? Doesn't have to necessarily go through everything because he does have that Featherstorm available. Does have 2 items complete.
I need to go to
right
Italy.
there with him as we have a look at the Coinbase gold grind. Kanavi is very far ahead. That is basically what it's saying. He's been clearing out so many more camps, being able to really.
Okay, I did get. Okay, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Okay, now you don't like my food takes a lot, but there's one thing I discovered many years ago that I feel like not enough people know about exists, but is probably the single greatest meal you could ever eat if you're hungry or tired, and it's called soup curry. Oh my god. If you ever see a soup curry place in Japan or Korea,
for Zeus.
Walk in there
actually
and just trust me.
Well, the invades will also
I swear to God, just trust me. If you know, you know. Soup curry with rice and meat and vegetables. Oh my God. There's a chain. I can't remember what the chain's called. It begins with an S. If you see that restaurant, walk in and trust me. Swage. It's called Swage. S-U-A-G. Did Kanavi just fucking kill him? He's just beating him with a club. Well, now he's gonna fucking beat him with a herald. What the hell? What the? Did he just flash into the wall? Oh my God, Kanavi flashed into the wall.
Kanavi was having a little bit too much fun.
Kanavi's fucking pissed off. I don't know if you can tell. He's been getting invaded for 2 games straight, and now he wants to take his anger out on them.
He was having a lot of fun there. He was looking at using this Rift Herald for the escape. And then he was like, wow. Actually, I'm very close to killing Ben. Now I'm very close to killing anyone that's near me. And in the end, they smite him out of the Herald and kill him.
Yeah, and it's nice for Viper to pick up another kill, but
how many stacks
honestly,
does
I don't
Skarner
think
have?
this really changes the game for HLE.
Okay,
like you just
we're
have those
being
2
funny.
for Zeus. You're able to just continue with this control on the top side, and it's not like there was any objectives here for BLG to pick up off the back of it. HLE, in fact, are the ones that are sitting around looking for picks.
Well, On is now potentially in some trouble, but does Grand exit the situation here. Zeka, without the mobility of the Rakan, is not going to be able to chase after him. However, he does, and just walks around the red pit in order to get on top of him. Mega Cone available, so he feels very, very safe. And look at how far forward HLE are positioned. It is kind of absurd, making sure BLG has no access to their own
bot
jungle.
as well. Da.
I mean, should we do like time trial comparisons? Because BLG ones were really quick, but
yeah, what was it? 22 minutes and 5 seconds. That's what we're looking to beat. That's probably not happening.
And HLE also let them have a dragon.
Yeah. But now that they've got
Look at the vision they have. If you don't start Baron now, I'm gonna go schizo. This is like a custom game, fucking sandbox levels of vision. What the hell is this?
That is a good point. All right, Death Rays flowing on over. As the fire kick going to be able to delay Shun here. They are on the Baron,
this is actually kind of going slow.
What the? Taking a lot of damage from it as well. Relentlessly pursuing
It's okay, Mundo's doing Mundo things.
Not necessarily how pursuing works, but it's going to have to go back because, yeah, Zeus is just in the bottom lane.
How have they made it? Now call me crazy. I'm not Barry the Baron expert. How have they made it so one Baron is fucking broken and the other 2 are piss useless? Or is that the wrong Baron? Is that the hunting Baron? I don't know which one the hunting Baron is, but I feel like the hunter Baron just blasts the shit out of you.
Big power spike now. When you get that Warmogs on top of your Heartsteel,
that's not the hunting Baron. That's the all-seeing Baron. Does the all-seeing Baron just like fucking when there's 2 people just gap the shit out of you or something? What is that damage?
And so HLE can return to this Baron because
I feel like I
Mundo
swear
just
too much.
goes straight on back, pushing, and meanwhile the rest of the team will control.
I'll stop
all this
swearing
vision
from now on. I'm
around the
sorry.
Baron, and if you step in, then they will punish you.
But it's also because Zeus just gets to step up, tank all the damage from
There's
Knight
different
and the
Barons.
Tower,
Yeah, there's
step
3
away
Barons.
for a couple seconds and heal
There's
it all
the
back
all-seeing
up as the
Baron,
wave comes,
the
and then
hunting
do it
Baron,
again.
and then some other motherfucker. I can't remember his name.
So that he can be more durable in the team fights.
It begins with a T, I
Has
think.
the task of trying to kill the Mundo.
The territorial Baron, that's it.
This Mel, 2 items have been completed.
Territorial.
He's still somewhat strong, but I mean the same 2 items have been done for Zeka. He's got a cute pink rod as well, and he is doing a
The
bit
Titan
of
Baron?
extra damage.
What the hell?
Has been able to keep up in
All right,
levels
get the
somewhat.
Drake.
Here has Knight. Hasn't been as much of the experience advantages that we've seen in the previous games outside of Kanavi here over Shun, perhaps.
LPL is sponsored by Durex.
This game has slowed down.
All right, they haven't lost a tower
like
yet here,
that
HLE.
definitely benefits BLG, even if.
And for some reason they show the Durex ad after the Baron dies.
I think BLG needs some time to breathe in
I don't
this
make the
one.
rules.
Zeus does about 1 trillion damage.
He's gonna get Warmogs proc in 3, 2, 1. Da 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 da. Oh, he doesn't have the health threshold or what? What the?
I don't think he cared to begin with.
Oh, there we go. Dee dee dee.
All right, he's going to be channeling the back. He's not doing that to heal. I think he's doing that to purchase. As Gumayushi now looking to try and get some damage onto Shun.
Don't tell me by
comes
spirit.
over
Okay,
here,
he didn't.
And the Kennel is going to make sure that this Skarner cannot do anything about the red buff.
Yeah, I mean, I guess BLG are just going to full send it for the Dragon Soul fight, but HLE don't even have to full commit to that. They can just take the Baron if you commit your resources.
This game is
to go in and try and contest
unthrowable.
that. It's just
Oh,
the
God.
options are really off the table now for BLG.
It is.
The spirit
Call me
visage
crazy.
coincide with,
I think curses don't
Kentex
exist
Soul as
anymore.
well.
I don't know what happened. I think I fell off. My curses don't work anymore.
This is like a crazy build path.
I think internationally they don't work. Domestically they're
never die in this
absolutely out of control.
game.
It's.
I mean, is he gonna die one time? Let's
don't
put it at
think
that. We'll
so.
go under one time.
I was about to say, well, if he dives the fountain, and then I'm like, hang on, would that even be enough?
No, because like I don't think
He ulted
like,
T1
Viper
in
has
game
3
4
items,
yesterday.
I still don't think he kills him.
Nah,
He does
me?
have one of the good items
That is-
killing tanks.
yes.
Now let's see.
But he's level 16
5 members of
Azaleas.
BLG go kill that Mundo. Sacrifice the Baron. Don't care about it.
Nexus for Mundo trade.
Viper, you're above 10
That's gonna
CS per
ruin
minute.
how
You've
overrun
killed
those.
the enemy D twice.
All right, HLE
You've been
now
farming
clearing
up
out
a storm.
vision
You have
once
3
again.
items. Finally, you
will
can
be able to grab this one
watch
towards
the
the back of
enemy
his
top
head.
side in the game.
Getting control vision down, but HLE just kind of making the map so incredibly dark, and Kanavi sprinting around on, not able to get on top of him whatsoever. And all right, HLE still playing it relatively slow, just trying to hold this game in a position that they like, and obviously, based on their composition, they can do this pretty comfortably. 3 minutes on that Chemtech Soul.
Here's what you do.
Okay, HLE are playing it
hold
slow.
them in
And I
this
don't blame
game
them. They're on match point here
as
for a
long
loss.
as they held you
So
in the first
just
2
don't
games.
throw.
So that you, after this game, then you've been winning for as much time. How about that?
Oh, you're a genius.
Yeah.
Would that even get to the longest game here at MSI?
The first 2 were so quick.
So very doable is what we're saying.
Can you auto
All
cancel?
right, let's find out. The Impale is going to go wide.
Bah.
And yeah, Kanavi just walks to the back and eats a wood.
Yeah, I mean, they can just hold them here. As we've gone over, the scaling is so good for HLE.
Oh dear, well, the snare is
Okay,
going
is
to
he gonna
connect,
ult? Yes, he
but
is.
Shun
Oh my
is
god,
just taking
Skarner is
so
just
much
paper
damage.
or what?
There is the pillar finally coming down.
Okay,
The
no
Arcane
flash
Soul
Skarner when he's won.
chasing,
This has to be a
chasing,
Baron start.
but Shun still needs to go back.
Oh, please.
And HLE should be
Okay,
able to
that
just
Baron
take this
surely
because
is
even
dead
a
here.
teleport from Zeus, they are committing to this one.
Yeah, the silver
Watch out,
lining
guys.
was
It's
that
the
Gumayushi
all-seeing
wasn't there.
Baron. He's
The
gonna do
big
spikes at the back of the pit that hurt.
Oh,
is that
God.
everyone in HLE is on Baron.
Wait, they
Look at
TP'd in
Zeus'
with
health
Renekton?
bar.
Why? Skarner's not
too
even
many
based
health
yet.
Bars again.
Yeah.
Count those bars right
Yeah,
now.
that
I mean, the
looks
game's
like a-
lost,
like
so
a
it doesn't
meter
really
long-
matter,
It's
but
like a meter-long ruler.
I'm
You know,
confused that
it's
he
like
TP'd in there.
that's too many of the little bars.
That's actually the barcode for apple juice in the shop.
Oh, that's what that is.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe someone try scanning it, seeing what comes up. You never know. All right, Kanavi is going to
Oh,
get
territorial
back
is the
on
spikes.
over as
Okay,
they
I gotta
get
read about my
themselves a Baron.
Barons.
They can then use the Baron to make sure that they claim
Skarner
the
still
soul.
has 67
Or
stacks.
possibly even just win the
I
game.
feel like it's been like that for 10 minutes
Honestly,
at least.
they
Got the crab
okay,
though.
Shun under attack
Haha,
again.
sucker.
Put it to the kennel one more
Ew.
time. That is not where Scorpions like to
Now,
go.
if you die, just write the
As
worth in all
Delight-
chat because you got the crab, right?
I will be able to help holding him in place.
Oh my
There's
god,
the
Kuma, you didn't have to
Zeus grabs
fucking
it with a briefcase.
bust out a
Skarner
culling.
knew
What the hell?
There was nowhere to go.
LPL junglers and down for crab. What a beautiful thing to see is BLG give everything to get that
an
little
LPL
spot of
jungler
vision in the
is
river.
2-0 up,
But it does mean now
and he just
HLE
died for crab.
just immediately moved to bot
I've
side.
seen that
The wave is
before.
coming. Mundo exists in the mid lane, so BLG are petrified.
And Kanavi exists on this bottom lane as well. I mean, he took the first 2 games personally, and I do not blame him. It was a monstrous performance from BLG, and this must feel very cathartic to be able to finally get some revenge. As he is just taking a lot of damage here. Can take some tribute to try and get that health bar back again. As speaking of health bars, here comes Zeus. And this is going to be the base broken. Gumayushi
Yeah.
able to freely hit
Well,
this turret as the Arcane Storm is chasing down
Viper at the
BLG.
flash.
Gumayushi is so incredibly far up here. He's got a lot
Good
of
play by
frontliners to
HLE.
stand
2
behind.
lanes
He's
with Baron.
decided
Very
not to,
nice.
as 2
Very
inhibitor
nice.
turrets are gonna
Very
fall.
nice.
2 inhibitors probably to fall at the same time.
Very nice
BLG haven't
indeed.
been able to take a turret so far this game. As HLE
Now,
moved to an 8,000
if
gold
HLE
lead,
wins this
13
game and goes to
seconds
game
on the
4,
Dragon, and
do
HLE
we
can just
ban
move back and grab it
the
before spending their
fucking
mountains of gold.
Carbonara game
They
4
have to make this
Spaghetti alla
play now
Velkos?
before the Dragon gets here, before
Is that a
that
play?
soul comes in. Otherwise, HLE will just complete.
Oh, Sean.
Oh no, the kennel is so perfectly placed. He does
on.
manage to drive through. It is on.
Nice
with
flash
the
by
quickness,
Delight.
not able to do anything as Delight just blocks it.
Or was
Been
it a flash
looking
by
for a
Kanavi?
flank
What the
angle,
fuck?
but
Did Delight just
HLE,
get out of there?
They picked that one up as
That's
well.
just
And
a
Gumayushi
swoop.
is just being a typewriter
Beams
over
behind.
BLG. Bin has to flash.
No
to
flash.
get over
Probably
the
can eat to the
kennel.
left
Now
maybe, but
Zeus,
he's got down.
Where did he come
What?
from?
He killed
Well,
Kanavi.
he's been locking down the kill on Kanavi. That is the
Not
side
bad,
now
Bean, not
dead.
bad.
But the top laner is also down. HLE,
Drake is up, don't
I
forget,
think
Soul.
they're actually
able to leave, though, because that will mean sacrificing the
Maybe
dragon.
HLE can just do Soul
I'm
without
pretty
the
sure
smite.
HLE can just move over and pick it up anyway. Shun It feels very difficult to enter with half HP.
Things
no
are quite
mana.
dark, are they not?
Yeah, and Zek is kind of hitting you in the face.
Yeah, Zeus pushes
Zeus
bot.
did not go to the dragon.
Bro. Well, of course not. He push.
That is another arcane
Oh
storm.
my god, Zeka rocket
Zeka
building
is still
forwards.
just
Yeah, he's
chasing
just trying to
down
make it so
three
they get so much
people.
space.
Zeus will move in.
That Guma
Knight
gets the
over
Drake,
here as well.
very
The
nice,
briefcase is
beams
going
in
to
20.
land, and Gumayushi, he is the one that's now
They send the
jungling,
80 carry
as
through the
Kanavi is
Drake.
dead for another
Bro,
11 seconds
this
as well. He's got
meta.
Randuin's when he does come back. And HLE just feeling phenomenal. The Spirit Visage was completed. Zeka just bounces on
E?
top
Are you
of
just fucking...
Shun with that blast cone.
Oh my god.
That is going to be the
Is
soul
Shun...
picked up,
I feel
and
like
Zeka
Shun's Skarner this
removing
game...
the soul of Shun
He said no bueno,
in his
you know?
jungle.
I feel like the ults just haven't been... Well, you're fucking dead. That's a crazy place to recall. Are you dead ass? What is that recall position, Delight? That is disgusting. He bases with no wards around him, outside a bush. That is crazy. I don't care if you're 50k up, that's a troll recall.
You're always still happy to get it.
It does.
But he won't get to use it for very often.
If you can keep making picks, something might happen.
I like that I could see your brain trying to figure it out. And it's like,
it went down every road. There was an... Yeah, it was just HLE.
turning in real time.
And I saw them balk.
Today's game's been boring so far. Well, they've just been really one-sided. It feels like the early fights have just literally decided the game.
Back to it once again after they've spent that money. It's Gumayushi on
And these teams just love fighting. And I feel like Kanavi is the root of all fights.
As okay, looking for Zeus.
Don't forget the lights in base. He's not here yet. But they have to engage on Mundo, which sounds quite difficult.
The Subjugate is now running on. The Renekton is on. Speaking of which, he's going to take a full culling to the face, and the Arcane Storm is just terrifying. Completely blocks them off. And Zeus just walks
Oh my god. Look at the Mundo! Oh my god. Look at the Victor ult with the Mundo. Are you fucking serious? No, it expired. That was gonna go massive.
He teleports underneath the turret.
Look at his health.
We'll be able to take these Nexus turrets as well. Look at that health bar if you can. We need better resolution to see how much health Zeus has. And HLE
Alright, HLE are awake a little bit. These games are so one-sided. Oh my god.
Done. Yes. Analyst desk. Break it down.
What is there to break down? This Mundo was huge. Absolutely insane. Talk about taking over the game from start to finish.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Zeus pick of the Mundo I thought was really, really smart. Mundo and Trundle on the 4-5 I thought were brilliant. I thought that BLG did have a good response.
All right, we got a
by
series.
moving
We got a series.
Consistent damage with the Xayah to, in theory, kill them, but they got so
You can tell for sure T1 was scrimming BLG, the way BLG's been playing these first two games. And they were like, fuck, this is what we need to play.
And they set it up super well, right? They were like, look, we've been getting crushed by this jungle support duo. So they did set up for an early invade on the bot side off of their pushing pressure and then spread that across the map.
I really just think that they wanted to slow the game down here, and once Kanavi was able to get some early counter jungling off, they really just controlled the game. Yes, they outscaled, but the total kills and pace of game was so much slower here in Game 3 than it was in the first two. And yeah, absolutely, Zeus in the end, the Mundo pick was Giga. Even with BLG flexing the meld to the top lane, I think the draft was kind of already cooked. Yeah,
Meld to the top lane, mid lane, yeah.
Maybe it would have been better.
So I think they would have been...
You think this is a 3-1 to HLE? Maybe. I think we might go to 5, you know. It depends on the next draft for sure. But I definitely think...
You had something to say about the Three Giants belt.
So I was just excited because
Chat, I feel like... I know a lot of people are saying Fs, but the Fs are when the ads run. So something's happening with ad runs. Is that like a thing or what?
You lose 70% of your health, they lose half. You win that trade because you're full health on the next wave and you just force it and you become unstoppable on the side lane. He goes triple giants. I'm like, oh my god, this is happening! And then he bought Heartsteel.
Yeah.
Which he could have just bought before doing the triple giants.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know.
What's going on? He's baiting you on purpose. It was interesting also in
I
this
get
matchup
it,
because we
on
did have a
purpose, I
quote
get it.
from Bin at the beginning of the day. I don't want no jungle intervention. I wanna face you head on. You think he's gonna change his words?
Definitely not. Bin lives and dies by whatever he says. He doesn't take these things back.
Also, I think like the greater game state was a bigger problem, which enabled Zeus, to be honest. But like it wasn't just about that 1v1 isolated.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the Mundo was a great pick. I agree with that. I also thought they spread their map pressure really well. The biggest difference to me, again, was just that Shun and On were not able to really take over the game early, partially due to draft, partially due to prep. I want to point out the early objectives in this game to their prior games, because in this game, HLE took their first dragon of the series.
Well, HLE spirits seem pretty good. They're smiling.
Games 1 and 2.
They got some grubs.
Yeah. So, you know, it's a very
3 grubs
stark...
and 1 tower across the first 2 games.
Yeah, it's a very stark difference from
What do you mean
this
they know
game,
they're
right?
flying
and that was
first
the big
class?
Faker to me, because you shut down this kind
We're
of
in
engine of
Korea.
Shin and On.
They're taking a
Knight
fucking
was
car,
pinned to
bro.
his
They're
turret. That
30
also
minutes
makes a
away.
huge difference if he doesn't have mid prio, and then you just have this unkillable Mundo in the top lane.
I mean, it was great. You have Kanavi on Trundle, which Skarner just can never win 1v1, and then you have 2 pushing lanes, right? You know, Mundo is going to lose early. You're going to be getting pushed in, but they had the Melio Lucian
In a
pushing
first-class
bot,
car.
they're
What the
pushing
fuck is
in
a
mid,
first-class
and that
car?
allowed them to constantly invade. That allowed them to always be on the front foot, and I felt like it was a super smart draft. It was really well played. But I want some close games. Where are the 5v5s I was expecting? Because we have had 3 games. Now it is not a 3-0. It went the other way, but it is 3 stomps.
I totally agree with you. I don't want to walk away from here and having seen 5 games and none of them were close in the game, right? That's like monkey's paw is curling. I do want to call out this is something that we talked about a little bit that we were worried about, right? You brought up the example of Road to MSI last year.
So it's just, and obviously a few pieces have changed, right? But I think the big thing for me is last year, Road to MSI, we did see this team get reversed up by Genji and then immediately lose to T103. And it's been something that has been talked about in the community about this HLE team. So if they were able to pull off the reverse sweep here, we already talked about how it would be historic because they haven't been able to do it and BLG haven't been reverse swept, but it would be a massive step forward for this team's mental compared
No, it's 1-2.
to prior
It's
best
1-2.
of 5s where
Or
they
2-1,
have
I
been
guess.
in
Depends
danger
how you view it.
of getting swept.
And seeing the player cams behind the scenes there for HLE, they look pretty calm. I don't feel like they were that flustered, which after... It's
I guess it's double
a
elim, right? So they probably don't feel too
the
stressed.
first 2 games went, to then have this very slow, steady, methodical win is quite encouraging. The players on this team,
When's the
Zeus
LR
and
document
Kuma,
releasing?
have multiple
Probably a
world
while still.
championships
Couple of weeks
each,
maybe.
so they should be able to kind of pull anybody else through any type of nerves. I mean, even Zeka with the World Championship, they have the experience to be able to do it. They just have to do it here in front of their home crowd.
So much
Chat, don't forget,
was started by
MSI giveaway.
pressure,
Funny
right?
enough,
We saw Shun on
3 of the
running
t-shirts
early
being
game,
given
the
away
very
are still in the
early game,
tournament.
those first 2 games.
If you want to check it out,
Really
click the link.
showing
It's super
more of
easy to
his
enter. You can win
signature
signed jerseys,
style. I'm seeing
PC,
all the
chairs,
building
all that
blocks,
good
but
stuff.
give me the
There's a guy
exact
spamming in chat,
recipe
won't
for an
spam him.
HLE win in game 4.
I won't LARP about it for too much longer, but yeah, the giveaway has, I think it closes in like 2 days.
When you look at, I think WE did have a really good blueprint for beating BLG, right? Where you do kind of funnel gold into your jungle.
This is
you
the
do
finals preview anyway.
destabilize the mid
No, I
lane.
don't think we've
You
seen
make it so
G2
that
play
Shin and
versus
On can't
BLG
take
yet.
over the map, and you make it so that Knight doesn't constantly have mid pressure.
We haven't seen
I
that,
think you
so
can do that during draft.
We're not
This was a
sure
really
if this is the
excellent
finals yet.
draft
We're not sure.
for HLE, especially on the 4-5,
I mean,
like you already pointed
this
out.
draft was luxury.
And if you
because
bring up
got
first
pushing
end,
lanes, you got winning
then-
jungle,
then-
and you got
then
outscaling.
fuck you
I don't
too.
think you can always get that. That is a huge draft gap, but I do think you can draft for winning jungle matchup and pushing lanes in bot to play around, to allow Kanavi to be the one on the front foot. So that is what I would be focusing on if I was the HLE coach.
Love it. BLG selects first pick. HLE pick blue side. Any surprises?
Nope, I feel like those are the 2 best choices, generally speaking. And the top lane counter pick hasn't mattered that much. It's more about trying to secure bot power, which you can do oftentimes with early prio.
Mundo mattered a little.
I mean, Mundo did matter, but I don't necessarily feel like that was a 5th pick.
Yeah.
We're going to crush you with the final counter pick strategy.
It's true. They crushed him nonetheless. We're back in it. No clean sweep for BLG. A reverse sweep, perhaps.
Who do we prefer
on
to
the
play
horizon.
in the
We'll see what
semifinals,
happens
BLG
in
or
game 4.
HLE? I mean, I think both of them are going to be pretty hard. Yeah. Pretty difficult. But, I mean, that's like saying, like, both. I don't think there's a right answer here. You have to beat Lion first.
beat Lion. All we gotta do is show up. As long as the Uber doesn't get cancelled in the morning for G2 to get to the fucking arena, I think the rest is history, buddy. I don't even think we have to think about tomorrow's matchup. What, we have to beat a top 4 team? Yeah. A team that beat Furia and Team Secret Wales? Top 4? They beat the 16th best team in the world and the 32nd best team in the world. And they're top 4. That basically means, bro, I made 7th place. That means I made 7th place in the LEC. That basically means that I was like top 20 in the world. Because EU was popping off during that year.
Absolutely the wildest Arcane Carnival you will ever experience. Follow an immersive Arcane on
I also beat G2 so in the regular season once. So that automatically means that I'm top 3. If LR beat Vitality in that final game of the final day, LR would have been 3rd place in the regular season going into playoffs. That's actually crazy, no? If you think about it. If we just beat Vitality in that best of 1, we would be 3rd place in LEC. In the regular season after starting off 0-4. That's fucked up actually. That is fucked up. Win 3rd place, lose 9th place. Mama. Meet potential team. You know how they say there's a multiverse and multiple realities exist? Can someone just fucking rocket ship me into the reality where we won that Vitality game? Can someone just bust out their fucking Star Trek fucking spaceship Millennium Falcon and just take me there? Where's Doctor Strange? Now, Doctor Strange would be like, there's 14 million outcomes. And how many did LR beat Vitality? None of them. Well, fuck you too, idiot. Bro, why does the break feel so long? Are we getting edged into this fucking reverse sweep? Yo, boot the fucker up. It's poetic that LR didn't make playoffs so it can wrap up your story. My story's not done, buddy. You think that's the end of my story?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, let's get into it.
2026 is finally, there is a series slowly starting to appear on our hands. However, what we want is a back and forth, a little bit of a slugfest, and maybe not just stomp, stomp,
Maybe
stomp,
that's
stomp,
the problem. We're saying we wanted a back and forth series. We need to lower it to back and forth game. It's the nomenclature that we don't have right.
Got it. Okay. Someone forward that to the teams. It's not just just clobberings on both sides, because that's what it's been so far.
Let's get
BLG having a little bit of whoopsies in the draft, like blind pick Renekton, often punishable, especially by a player like Zeus. I don't think they were expecting HLE to be able to wake up that quickly, though.
I'm going to be kind of mad if it just is another stomp. Like, if BLG then stomp this game and then we're just done here.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That would feel so empty.
Yeah. Don't will that into existence. Now that you've said it, maybe it's not going to happen.
Nice.
You know, sometimes when you think about something, you're like, this is exactly what's, and it doesn't happen. Hopefully that's how it's going to work. Because I'm also hoping for either some silver scrapes, like HLE, they're allowed one more stomp as long as that gives us the close game, game 5.
It's just 2 bangers back to back. That's
obviously that would be the best Dector. But I mean, the step below that is at least HLE wins and brings us to the 5 games. But if BLG
Be careful
just
of
smashes one like
spaghetti
Cooper,
alla Vel'Koz.
that is definitely not what we're looking for. But that is what BLG want, to get themselves a position in the final and then just get to watch a couple more best of fives and see who is going to be coming their way.
Yeah, and that was really nicely done.
Also, be careful of Jace. I mean, there's champs that are guaranteed ban, right? Jace, Ori. These just have to be banned.
To utilize their
Bard.
scaling very effectively.
Zindra ban, Poppy
Plus,
ban. Okay, so
it never
Jace
really
open.
was answered, so let's get into the draft.
Ori
for the next
open.
one.
Yeah, I also
Bard
think they caught
open.
BLG with their pants down a little bit.
Don't
I
forget
think they wanted
Varus
to
is
flex
still
that
up.
Skarner potentially to the support role, but you can't really play it into the Lucian Melio.
Nocturne
and then
is
you're
still
just
up.
stuck with it now in the jungle, and they go, go.
Yo,
Trundle
Danny
looks
is
great
screaming.
Here.
Did you
Trundle
see
looks
that?
great here. We're in a great spot. So now coming
What?
into this, do HLE kind of find BLG?
Wait, what the
in
fuck was that?
trap,
Did you see that?
Or is it going to be BLG who are able to wiggle themselves?
Was
out
he
of that?
shouting at someone or what?
We'll just have to find out, as the bans have started to come through. Very similar ones on the side of HLE, assuming this is going to be finished up with a Vi ban.
Do you see that? Do you not just look giga angry
Play it
here?
into the Lucian Melio, and then you're just stuck with it now in the jungle, and they go, go. Trundle looks great here.
What
Trundle
the
looks great
fuck?
here. We're in a great
I think they
when you can
misbanned
leave lane and
Nocturne.
play elsewhere.
I think. Oh, they dodged.
Still focused
They
from
dodged.
HLE on Twitch
I think they
away. You've got
misbanned.
Rel, Camille, Shen.
He looked pissed.
Picks that he's been phenomenal on at moving around
They
the map.
banned Nocturne, but I think maybe they didn't want the Nocturne ban. And he shouted, "Don't! Why the fuck did you ban Nocturne?" And now they've dodged.
What I want to see are some mages that look for kills, like Ari, Aurora, Silas mid.
Are you allowed to
maybe
just-
come out. You know, the LeBlancy, but I want them to really get in there.
Are you allowed to
get
just
their
dodge and
hands
reban?
dirty. So let's see what we actually get to. I feel like now is about the time in Fearless.
BLG with
It
the
kind of
Lucian
looked
Melio,
like, because it's their turn to ban,
and
right?
then you're just stuck with it
And he looks at the screen,
now in the jungle.
and it's like a couple seconds
they go,
delayed.
"Go, Trundle looks
And
great
Nocturne's
here.
gonna pop
Trundle
up now. And he's
looks
like,
great
for
here.
fuck's
We're in a great
sakes, what?
spot. So now coming into
They must have
this,
misbanned Nocturne.
And we'll just get back straight into the draft and see what these final bans are going to be. I don't think we see Vi this whole series because Shun and Kanavi are both too good at it. So that one was a guarantee for one of the final bans. And so that does
The
give
referees
us a
are
bit of a
talking
look
now.
as to what the first pick might be. But because we're so deep in Fearless and so many of the top
So if
tier
they
picks are
ban,
gone,
they can dodge.
especially a lot of the
But if
Vi
I
picks,
cancel
are
it,
we,
I
like,
can't chrono
what
break.
territory are we at for first picks?
Well, the one that interests
That's
me is
fucked
the top
up.
lane picks. Because honestly, we haven't seen a huge
That's
amount of this
fucked up.
battle back and forth between Bane and Zayas.
That's all I'm saying.
The Mundo kind of got the better of it thanks to the draft, and we've seen like some focus from HLE towards top side. But the game has already been decided before these two titans of the top lane have managed to tussle it out. And I want to see them finally have that 1v1 that we've been promised.
Yeah, keep everybody out of it. Honestly, though, with the ways that these games
I
have
don't
been
think
going,
Riot's gonna give
I
them
think
the
we're gonna get
reban,
a
by the
lot
way.
of
I don't
extra
think so.
visitors. We've
I
had
feel like if a
lot
player
of,
clicks a champ and clicks
jungle
ban,
and support
surely you're
has
locked.
determined so much. I mean, this previous game, getting the early invade there for Kanavi, and then the
I don't know what the
flash of dragon
exact
fight,
ruling is,
and
but
they never let
I
control
do
back.
know that the old ruling used to be you can change your pick or ban if you have time left. If the time ran out, then you don't have it. You're not allowed to.
Right back up, because like you're saying, Atlas, getting down into these roles, this
I think you
in this
are
kind of,
allowed
like,
to
middle
change.
ground for Fearless is into the like, ooh, we're gonna have a lot more skirmish heavy stuff. I feel like, you know, Xin, pretty high priority at this stage, and then you can get like Pantheon
If you have time
and then
left.
If you're into Xin territory, do they want to pull out Kha'Zix as answers? Because both of these players have had some of these assassin opportunities. So I feel like there's a lot of fun in each of the roles at the moment where you can still kind of flex into individual flavor.
Yeah, that's where we're going to be getting to some of the more cool, interesting type picks, even though we've had quite a few of them already. The Mundo coming out from Zayas is definitely a great example of that. And I'm hoping that maybe we'll get something brand new, like not just a Vel'Koz again, even though the skin is fantastic. Yes, I do just want Firepit to play Teemo again.
I want wait. On took his headset off. I guess they're probably investigating it or what.
Though, I think things like
This shouldn't take too long. They're probably
Kiana,
investigating some
the
shit.
Poppy, all super high priority, like especially for a Shun. You're looking at that mid lane. We already kind of touched on things like the Ari that I think can set up quite well. And I do think like coming back into that mid jungle duo can lend a lot of credence to HLE. Like this was their stock standard play. Like how well Zek and Kanavi were working in tandem together. It has been a little bit disrupted.
Why
by
is he
BLG,
sleeping?
but
He's
if
not.
HLE
He's
want
calming
to
his
push us to
nerves.
that game number 5, I feel like that duo lane, that combo is going to be so crucial to winning here.
And it sort of has been all tournament long as well. It's been very interesting seeing how things
Guma
have
Yoshi.
developed. And I feel like it's developed into, let's not play 80 carries anymore. That is not all that interesting. And it's so cool that we then get to go back to what was Viper's bread and butter. Like, that was what Griffin really put themselves on the map as being able to do. It was play everything in sort of every role. Chovy was great at playing top lane champions in the mid lane. In the meantime, you've got mid jungles being picked as duo lanes in the bottom side, and BLG
So what was locked? It was Poppy Syndra, right?
Power that Viper has in order to unleash Bin and Knight just really does remind me of that sort of era of League of Legends.
And Viper really has had Guma's number so far in this series, so we'll see if it does continue. Even in the last
One of
game
these is
where
going to
they're
be
losing,
open.
he was the lone member on BLG, you know, making some positive plays for them, getting
Surely.
that money, getting solo kill, plus then the duo kills that they were able to pick up.
If they reban Nocturne, then they didn't give him the change.
And he had a 10 billion
Oh,
health
the
window
referee's
to get
talking to
through later,
Angelina or
but
what?
we'll look to the next one.
Well, speaking of to the next one, let's throw it over to the analyst desk, see what they've made of a few bans that have come through so far.
I think they're about to start draft, though.
Thank you very much. We are back to chat a bit about the series while things get figured out on stage. And we're hoping for a competitive game 4 here.
Yeah.
We have had 3 stomps. We're hoping that we're going to get one
Oh,
of
the
those
referee's
back and
talking to Denny.
forth kind of team fight exhibitions that I think everyone was expecting coming into the series.
Well, and that we want, right? Like,
Yeah.
these are the best
I think they've
players in
given
the
it, you know.
world.
I
Like,
think they've
these
given
are
it.
two
I think they've
teams
allowed
that
them to reban.
really- We were talking about how strong their
Danny
top
didn't
sides
seem
are
too
when they work
pissed when they told him the
together,
news. He just shook his head.
I want to see it because every other game has been stomped.
So tournament officials were informed by BLG that Caitlyn was an accidental ban.
Caitlyn?
Tournament officials are determining whether the team raised the objection before or after HLE
What the fuck? We
banned
didn't even
Bard.
see a Caitlyn.
If they objected before the Bard ban, they can remake the pick and ban the correct champion. If the Bard ban came first, then the erroneous ban is locked in. Obviously, you cannot give an advantage to a team of that extra knowledge and then run back a ban.
I see.
So they are determining when exactly this complaint was filed and if it was before or after
That seems fair.
the subsequent ban.
Basically, what they're saying is, I ban a champ. If I say it's a misban before they ban a champ, then I can remake. Otherwise, if they ban a champ,
hey,
now
that
you
wasn't
can't
meant to
redo
be.
it.
Generally speaking, they're not going to punish you for the misclick. It's only if the
But
other
I'm
team
confused
then
by
reveals
the whole
information you
Caitlyn.
get locked in. So that's why they're taking some time.
Where the fuck's the Caitlyn? On our screen, it was Nocturne. Is it like the HUD broken? Because they said Bard. So this is apparently a Caitlyn ban.
Second ban, which they can choose the right ban. And with that, we'll be heading back to the cast.
Okay, they didn't get it. They're locked into a Caitlyn ban.
I guess the right ban was the Caitlyn.
Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Did they misclick Nocturne?
There we go.
Maybe they meant to ban Caitlyn.
That's fine.
So the misclick was Nocturne, I guess. I don't know. Someone's fucked up somewhere in the HUD or in the delivery somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah. So that
Anyway, let's focus up.
The erroneous ban, that was actually the ban that they were supposed to do, and they banned.
Okay, so the Nocturne was the misban. Okay.
So it's supposed to be Caitlyn, and so that's. It was
Okay,
just
so Bard's out.
brain
Jace is out. Orianna and Nocturne are in here. And Akali's out. Victor's out. These are 2 matches into Orianna.
Come through here on HLE's side.
Unless you're going Galio into Ori, I think that champ needs to be banned.
Down for their first one.
No Orianna ban thus far.
Yeah.
Is that going to be the last one?
Oh
for
my
HLE?
god, they're giving Knight Orianna when they're 2-1 up. What in the fuck are they doing? I think that is crazy. Knight's Orianna stats are absolutely insane. I think he's like 50-1 in kill deaths in the last 4 games.
This is exactly what they're walking into, but this is such a risk with match
The
point on
only
table.
champ is like Galio Vi. I feel like this is the only champs they can really go in. What the fuck are they cooking?
That's why BLG
If they go
trying to think this one through, run down the clock to try and figure out what are the potential answers.
Yeah, you're like, okay. Well, yeah, what is this a bait? Because I'm gonna do it. Let's see what the answer ends up being. Because you also banned away the, even if banning away the Nocturne.
They might go like Galio Vi and then
like
top on
the
3 and
most,
fucking send it.
Aggressive ball delivery systems. Jarvan also off the table from Fearless. But there's so many other ways, and we've also seen people will just flash in with it. So. Are gonna have to at least deny the Vi, and then maybe we do get our like Vi Ari or Spy something with some kill
They could
pressure,
go Galio.
try
They
and
could
get,
go
say,
Varus
a
here.
jungle
Flex
mid
hit the
kill
top.
pressure on
Galio on
Orianna
3.
and punish the low mobility.
It could actually. I see a vision here for HLE. It's so risky what they're doing though.
Ability to try and protect her, because that's the main focus oftentimes when you take something like the Vi is attack this Orianna.
Oh my god, they're
also
doing
having
it.
the Varus there to clear
But
out some of
into
these waves,
Knight's
open up
Orianna,
some
are
walls,
you
to try and
fucking
play those side
crazy?
lanes as well.
Oh, a huge roar from the crowd as one of Gumayusi's most famous
I think they should go Ashe Seraphine here, BLG.
Obviously, Flexible could be going to
I would go
Sands
Ashe
towards that top
Seraphine and
side
just
of
play the
map.
game.
But you imagine everyone here in Daejeon is hoping that that goes over to Guma. As now, Shun and Knight to round out what we're going to see from BLG before we get into some more bands.
Pantheon.
There is that Pantheon that you were
Ooh.
talking about, Dagda.
Because of the Varus flex, they could pick Yorick
For the top side of the
or
map,
Olaf blind.
or what is it going to be? That
That's
is
fucking risky if they do that.
the Ezreal for Viper.
Nope, they're
will
going to
be
Ezreal.
the
Okay, they're
answer.
playing it safe. Alright, here's my question. Are you going Galio?
Yeah, that's the main one that they're trying to focus on.
Because
Some of the
otherwise,
Viper
I
have
don't
been
see the
very
cook, you know what I
strong on
mean?
as well,
I
being able to
don't
keep
see the
himself in
vision.
check and really power through these team fights when he gets an advantage.
Because I guess you...
And I
Wow,
think
they're not
that's
going
where I think
Galio.
you're gonna be
Okay, they're going
looking now
Nautilus.
as, hey, can we
I don't know
answer
what they're cooking.
for some of these picks? BLG
Because mid lane picks
that
here
counter pick
into
for me,
Orianna,
so we can be a threat on
other than
side, trying to
Galio,
open up for
I
Pantheon if he
guess
has
are like LeBlanc.
And HLE just double down.
Ari
Point
just
and click dive
kind of
here.
loses, but it
Nautilus
works.
and Vi to
And then the
really
last
put
option you
pressure
have is like a
onto this
Silas
Orianna.
angle. But I think the
I mean,
Silas
yeah,
angle,
Viper locks in a little bit of
there's
safety
some
there with
the
the
champs,
Ezreal
the,
to be able to
the
arcane
ults
shift
are
away,
pretty
but,
dog shit.
They're going to put as much pressure as they possibly can on tonight.
This is going to be a very mobile,
I mean,
bouncy castle.
you could
That's
ban
gonna be
Braum here.
chasing
Ezreal
Viper
Braum
wherever
Pantheon
he
sounds
wants to
kind of
hunt
disgusting to
shift.
play for Nautilus.
So,
Renata
ban
feels
going to
pretty
come in
bad to
finally
ban.
here for
I don't know, I feel like
HLE. See
Braum
where they're
ban's
gonna be
pretty
focusing.
safe.
I imagine top side of the map is probably
They
what
have
they're gonna be
Orianna,
looking
Pantheon,
at.
Ezreal, Alistar. I
still a fair
really
bit
think
of
they should ban
flexibility,
Braum.
and instead it's going
I
to
think
be
BLG can
Alistar
fuck them with a
taken
Braum
away.
on 3-4
Still
here.
the focus on
4-5.
towards trying to limit his champion pool. But it does
I
mean
do
that
think a
if
Galio
he
ban
really
is
wants
pretty
to, could
good.
still opt in towards something like the Sion.
It's kind of annoying for Pantheon Orianna. This would be like my guess is like the best champ they can play right now. Also, Senna could be a good ban. If they flex Varus top and play Senna North. Wow, they're banning Ari. I'm surprised. What is Zeka's... They must have checked Zeka's stats on Galio. I wonder what his stats are on Galio. I really think Braum ban is crazy. I guess the only way Braum ban is not good is if you play Senna into it, because I think Senna into Braum is pretty good.
You're thinking about the other like
So,
possible
but if you
counter
don't
dive
ban
picks
it
that
and
we
they
have
ban Senna,
available
are you
still
cooked?
to be selected.
Wow, they left Braum
What do
open.
you think about pivots to like Braum and stuff like that, and just look to
I'm
be able
surprised.
to have team fight presence when you know they're going to be able to come in for the commitment. Like regardless whether the Varus
This
is
draft
bottom
is
or
kind
top
of... Something's
five,
going to happen
they're gonna be
somewhere.
looking
Something's
to
going to fucking snap
follow
in a
up on
second.
Vi or Nautilus,
They're either going to pick like...
and use that chain of corruption.
They have to pick
spread
mid on
through your
4.
team, so trying to
They
get
have
some
to.
kind of counter or
They have to pick
blocker.
mid on 4. They ban Vayne.
Okay, so the Vayne
Okay, so Bean's probably looking at Cassante or some shit.
HLE we're going to lock in right now.
I think
Is
you
they're
go
gonna be looking
Galio,
for
for
Zeka's
sure.
answer
You have
the
to.
Orianna at this
Unless
stage.
you've
With
got
the
some
Ari
other
banned
crazy
away,
shit. And I'm surprised it's open. Like, why did they not ban Galio?
Definitely an option, although damage
Wow,
will be
Asol into Orianna
problematic.
is...
That's a
It does
dragon.
kind of work. No way are you going Fizz.
Goodness, this was one of his
Aurora
favorites.
is
I would have loved
okay.
it, but
It's kind of
instead,
losing
it's
though.
going to
I
be
don't
the
really like
Aurora.
it.
The Fizz was an answer to
I guess it's also a flex,
the
but...
TF that used to be like
I don't really like it.
all those years ago, that he did play a little bit earlier on in a different tournament, but that is the Aurora locked in.
And the Aurora is one of the ones that we were mentioning.
I think they should go Braum into Aurora, into Aurora, Nautilus, Vi.
Try and get that pressure.
I think Braum is good.
Regardless, BLG
Gonna go Nico.
looks like they are going to still have a very.
And then I'm
stable
guessing they're
fight for
blinding
themselves. Lock in the Nico with
Cassante or some
Ezreal.
shit, or Sion.
Roaming potential here
Yeah.
from on as the Cassante blind.
Olaf blind is kind of baller.
That's an Olaf. We did see that yesterday, and I prefer not to think about it, so thankfully the Cassante is coming back.
But there is what we were talking about, right?
He's teasing Gwen into Cassante, because Zeus could play Gwen into Cassante. But he has to blind. Now, do you put Varus top and pick like Senna? Or MF? Or do you put Varus bot for Guma and pick like Gwen?
Honestly, double AP doesn't look too bad when you've got a potential lethality Varus from the bottom lane.
Also, like, I don't hate if he
Bro, I
wants
don't
to go
get it.
towards
I'm
something
not
like
dropping
the
any
Olaf, especially
frames.
when you've got so much setup there as well.
I'm
And
so
the ability to
confused.
chase down the Ezreal might be a bit of a problem, but Orianna
gonna be too happy if there's an Olaf chasing her down.
I mean, very clearly, BLG
Oh,
like,
the lights
please,
client
all right,
bugged.
which
Oh
kind of
my
it's
god,
gonna
they're gonna have to
be, you
remake
know,
the draft.
We're expecting a carry from
They're
you.
gonna have to remake the draft.
I'm seeing Delight not doing very much right now. We'll see what is actually finally going to be locked in, hopefully very soon. As we are, once again going to pop out. I was sitting there, I'm like, I don't see a timer ticking down, and Delight's supposed to be doing stuff, and he's not really doing stuff. So we are going to pop out once again from the draft. We'll get you an update on exactly what did happen there. And I'm assuming that the Cassante pick was real.
Yeah. Whatever popped out, Atlas, pop it back in.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
No. This is the only way we can extend the series. The game's going to be too fast, Kobe, okay? We're going to make sure that we just have as much time here as possible. Daejon's beautiful.
If this is the price to pay for a close game, I'm down to pay it. Let's all sit and wait.
Heck yeah.
Let's get a close, scrappy game. Actually, let's all meditate. I'm right there with you.
Yeah, Fake has really started something. Just going for the reboot for our mid laners here. Zeka doing the same thing. And
Something bugged in the client.
This draft to get back to where we were.
It does.
I think they did want Aurora. It's just the 5 pick. I guess he just can't pick. Delight's just looking. He's laughing, you know.
I mean, very
and the referee's
clearly,
SBC.
like, please.
Up there as well. And if that
Client
Cassante
boom.
was real, like this to me feels like we're going to have an absolute brawl in this game.
I hope so. The Orianna does really terrify me. I don't know whether the Aurora is going to be enough of an answer. I think if she doesn't...
Bro, Knight's stats on Orianna are ridiculous. Oh, Knight's closing his eyes. Zeka's closing his eyes. They're all resetting. It's always mid laners. Knight's stats on Orianna this year are 77 kills, 7 deaths, 94 assists. That must be across like 8 games. His Orianna is... It's insane that they've given him Orianna.
With Kanavi on buys, that he would just sit in a bush.
It is insane that they've given him Orianna.
And then he just murders you in the top.
Just look at his match history on Orianna.
So
11-2 win.
So good at finding those moments that
7-0 win. 18-1 win. 5-0-15 win. 10-0 win. That's just this split. It's like his Orianna is fucking crazy. He has a 35 KDA on Orianna in 5 games and 100% win rate.
Scale and win. You have to get active. You have Aurora. You have Vi. You have Nautilus. Get in there. Make it happen if you want to extend this series.
He just doesn't die on it.
I'm really interested because we haven't seen Zeus' top pick just yet, and whether he is going to be going into that one as well.
And I know there's a lot of stat
endies
endies out there.
Disconnected from the champion select, and so tournament officials are going to be investigating and making sure that we know exactly what has gone wrong, and then we can get in, everything can be stable, and it is all going to be okay as we get onto the Rift for this pivotal game 4. And actually, like, interrupting some momentum here could be an important thing.
Zeka has a 27% win rate on Galio last year. Well, that's why they left it open. I think if that was T1 or like a better Galio player, they would have gone for Galio Varus Vi.
Kobe, you should stop spinning around.
That's my fault. What the heck?
But I guess he's just
But I mean,
not a
you know,
good
for
Galio.
both these teams, like, there's so much for the players that they want to try and achieve, right? Like, people are talking about BLG potentially trying to complete the Golden Row, which hasn't been a thing. You look on the opposite side as well, it's like trying to see if Zeus and Gumayushi can stop it. Kanavi changing sides, but we're going to change it over to a different desk. As analysts, welcome back.
Casters, please start game. Why,
Start the
Casters?
game,
Start
Dad.
game.
These casters' ego. They just want more and more and more time to
It's
talk.
incredible.
Out
Yeah.
of control.
It's
out of
incredible.
control. You can just press the button at any time, Max.
Yeah.
Press the button.
Yeah, you can. I know. I
Wait,
know.
is Zeka...
You guys can't hear him, but
Did
Max
Zeka
just
leave
looks
the stage?
so
Screaming.
overjoyed.
Screaming at
and
us.
he is yelling at us, and he is pressing buttons.
Or am I just like, did I just not see him?
Kobe, I cannot hear you.
I will say I'm really interested what this final pick is going to be. You know, what kind of angle Zeus is going to go for, if it's going to be something more to actually round out the draft. Or
It's a fun game.
Yeah, I mean, because you have a lot of options here. So the other thing I will say that I don't know if the casters were talking about this because we had our headsets off.
Oh, no, he's there.
But there is the possibility of Varus always going top, right? And you pick a different AD carry, you try to play around that. There's options that, you know, we saw On was hovering, like the Gwen. You can go for scaling matchups. There's options.
Yeah, I mean,
like
counts to
Olaf, which
Cassante
is
are
up and available
Gwen.
and can actually come out as a potential
Maybe Varus
pick.
top
So
could
there
work.
are a lot of angles,
Could
but I
play
do agree regardless kind of what you go on 5 here, as Kobe was saying, I do think they have to get really
He won't play Fiora.
active, because
Poppy is a counter, yeah, kinda, but not really.
This was the draft
What
before
the-
everybody disconnected, right? And
Where the fuck is
so
everyone?
let's chat. Now, I want to hear an opinion. So,
Oh my god, 3-man toilet?
to game 5, with the caveats or having to get active or whatnot, what do each of you want to see as that last pick?
3-man?
Oh, geez, that's a good one.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think top jungle's that broken that they said that you can 2v5 or what?
I was just trying to think
Jesus.
if there's any mage pick that can survive against the Ezreal Nico, because at the moment, I kind of feel like they need the Varus bot lane just because Ezreal Nico is so strong.
Hard pushes.
And if they tried to go to something like Kai'Sa, they just get pushed in too quickly. And I personally feel like they're in a tough spot with the way they gave Orianna over, with all the things that were already gone in Fearless so far, with Cassio being gone, with Akali being gone, with Nocturne being banned. I feel like it's going to be hard to like wrestle control away from
Wait,
Knight's Orianna.
BLG sending people. Are we gonna get a 3v3 in the toilet or what? Yo,
I think Gwen works
Ref!
pretty well here. I think you have more than enough physical
What the?
damage with the Vi.
Can you imagine
and the
camera
Varus.
just pans
Yeah,
to
I
a
think
guy
it's a really
running
good
with the camera and they're
1v1
just
matchup
fucking fist
into
fighting
the
or what?
K'Sante, but it's one that doesn't have to commit to split pushing the whole game.
like
You can actually
WWE.
team fight, which is one of the things I've always really liked about Gwen, is you can create side lane advantages, bring that to a 5v5, have success. And it's also a champion that I think, especially if you are not, I don't want to
Bro,
say
if I'm
90
Zeus,
plus
I'm
DP,
inviting
I
Bin
think
to
you
an
need,
Aram
more
Mayhem
defensive
1v1
summoner,
right
given
now.
that there
Not gonna lie.
is a Pantheon in the game and you are going to be getting attacked. It is someone that I think, with Flash or Ghost and the Shroud can absorb a lot of those ganks. So I think something
Mowgli's
like that could
teaching
be pretty
Kanavi,
cool.
look, if you lose one camp, you don't have to flip the entire game.
I mean,
you have a different
Ah.
one, or
no, I don't. I was just thinking, okay,
Kanavi's
I
like,
wonder if they just
yeah, I'll
swap-
think about it.
Again, because I wonder if
The
they
Varus?
just swap the Varus top. But I'm like Jat already pointed out, I'm not sure that's a great idea just because of how hard this Ezreal and Nico lane can push in. One
Can
thing
Aurora
that
go
the
top
casters
here?
were saying
Yeah, but
that
it's
I
just
also
not good.
agree with,
I think if they pick Galio here
kind
and
of
they put it mid into
regardless of
Orianna and Aurora top, I don't
lane
think they have
pick,
any
my
damage this
opinion
game,
could change
in my
depending
opinion.
on what they pick, but I do want to see HLE
I think
get
my favorite pick is Varus top and go Jhin, or
because
it's
otherwise
Gwen,
this is like kind of an insane
or
scaling
it's
setup, especially with the Orianna, just so much playmaking.
I don't think he'll play Yorick into Pantheon.
BLG in mid to late game team fights.
Oh,
I mean,
Jhin
I
is
think,
out?
two
Oh,
options.
then he
I
has
was
to go
trying to
MF.
think, like, what would I want them to play if they actually want to move
Gwen.
the Varus top? I was thinking about like, MF
Could go
or potentially
Kai'Sa,
even
but I think
Senna.
they'll get
And
blasted
those
in
would be
bot.
two that I
Oh,
think
yeah.
could actually work pretty well.
Could go Senna,
MF
but I
has a
think
lot of
they might
flanking
get
power.
blasted in
Senna
bot.
is more, withstand the lane, and then you're playing more towards the other side. If you're assuming that you are going to be using the Vi and you're playing towards your
If
Varus,
this was
you're kind of
Pun, he'd
attacking
pick
in that
fucking
way.
Set.
I
You
think
know
MF
it, I know
definitely
it.
can work. To me, there's more than enough setup with the Vi and the Nautilus. I think it is more likely that Varus is going bot though,
Yeah, same.
and that we are going to see something else, which I personally would love seeing Gwen. I think it actually kind of rounds out the comp pretty well.
have we
The
exhausted
only thing about
this
Gwen
topic?
is that Ezreal's a bit mobile.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Good. Let's see where we go then. He said already getting active. Let's talk a little bit about, as former pro players, right? What this does to the psyche and what this does to the mental. They have been allowed a bathroom break, by the way.
Yeah.
That is why some of the players left the stage, that you don't think that they're doing it in a clandestine way.
I think you definitely get up and walk around.
There's
When
one
they sit
champ
back
that I
down,
really
they're just
hope
gonna be
Zeus
playing another
doesn't
game of
pick.
League of Legends, especially players
And it
experienced
scares
this.
me.
Tech
And I will.
pauses do happen.
I'm happy to eat my words.
I feel like with how
If he
veteran all
picks
these
it,
teams are, they're gonna be completely okay.
and he wins the game.
You have an anecdote?
But I've seen Zeus TF top enough times to know that he will lose the game on purpose.
Like crazy, because all you're thinking about is what you wanted to do different for this game. You talked about it, you went backstage, you discussed it, you said, this is what we're going to change, this is what we're going to change. Like, great, we're on the same page, let's get out there.
Who won the
let's do
3v3
it.
in the toilet?
Oh, wrong ban. All right, start over again. Disconnect.
Yeah.
Okay, start over. And I feel like coming off the win, you're in such a better mindset. So, for HLE, I think the pause isn't as disruptive. I know some people will always argue momentum, and maybe that gets in the way. But from my own personal experience, I know if I had just
Wait,
lost,
it was
and then I'm forced to
4v3 or
stew
what?
on that for a long time in a delay.
Oh my god, Danny was
that
there
is
too. It
just
was 5v3.
blowing
What the
up my
fuck?
mental.
Fuming.
Yeah.
So it was BLG who, no, it's HLE who disconnected with the last pick. And which team had the missed ban? I'm trying to remember
it
this.
was BLG who actually had accidentally locked in Nocturne as a ban.
Yeah, and then
when
said
they
it was
wanted to
Caitlyn.
ban
Yeah.
Caitlyn.
And now it's HLE who's having the DC. So I'd be more tilted if like both of them was the other team, and it felt like they were delaying it.
But
I
So
hear
it's
you.
like 1-1.
Yeah,
So
it's
you feel like
even,
more
it's fair.
apparently we're getting closer to them being back, and I see that my casters are back.
They're ready to press the button this
put
time,
their
buddy.
clothes back on. They've had their snacks. Back to you.
I want a snack.
Button too early.
Yeah.
But I did find it.
It is a very nice button.
Yeah, so it is right here. It's lit up. I think it's ready to go, but I'm getting a bit nervous. Like, I don't know where, like...
Let me do it!
You want to do it, Kobe? You can do it. You were the birthday boy a few days ago. There it is.
Wait. Why isn't it working when I do it?
But Kobe, it shuts off... It shuts off my voice, though. It doesn't... It's not actually working. This is the wrong one. Hang on, no. It's this knob here.
Wait, this is better, actually.
No one can see that I'm trying to talk, so it's really hard.
Yeah.
Like, let me just talk, and then nothing. No, it just doesn't really work. Also, the start game button doesn't work. So sorry, Shocks.
Not gonna lie, the BLG blue black. It's kind of nice.
Sorry,
I like it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I am actually. I'm
I would like to get
sorry.
into the
Here we
game
go. I
personally,
found it. I found it.
That wasn't picked. That's not the pick. There we go.
All right, let's send it back to the analyst. Just kidding.
All right, what's the last pick?
They could do the draft. We've already had a go. It's fine. All right. So, who wants to be the prophet? Who wants to do the memory test?
I feel like we're blue balling, edging this last pick, but I don't think it's gonna be Seb. I don't think it's gonna be that crazy, is it?
Zeka.
All right.
Wait, did they have to, like, are they going to read?
I just hope it's not TF. Please don't be TF.
No, but I think they should ban Vayne here, so there that is.
that was good.
Then the Aurora gets locked in.
Yes, Aurora Vi.
Yeah, very good. I think Nico is just brilliant in this position.
Yes.
I don't think there's any other choice.
Please don't pick
and then
TF,
Cassante
whatever you
would
do.
annoy Showmaker, and we're in his country
I feel
right
like
now,
the
so I
series is
think
over.
that's
It's 3-1 BLG.
Where's the Zayas pick, huh?
and it's Kai'Sa for Gumayushi. No.
If it's a Nivea top, I'm gonna crash
Yeah,
out.
we heard the test talking about flexing the Varus top. I hope that doesn't happen. And if I've made that a thing, then I apologize. But it could be the Gwen.
Well, we've just...
I'm not going to lie, lads. You've had enough time to think about this, but that would be cool.
Yeah.
All right, not bad. Chat, I'm going to add. If you're going to add 200 subscribers, enough sub. Shout out to 1-2 back for games. Pick us out on the answer to the name. I'll see you in a sec. Pick us. Much love you. 71 get ads for the entire week of MSI and EWC next week. All the international games across the world.
Especially when you think of like Nico, Pantheon, Cassante.
I think the Zahin can work, but I just think.
I think you get a lot of value out of it. Good side lane pressure. Seems like a decent spot here for HLE.
They need to fucking gank mid 50 times to put this arena behind.
We'll just have to see how it works as we get onto the Rift. Just to remind everyone, we are heading towards game number 4. BLG dominated the first 2 games. We didn't even know whether HLE were here. Then HLE came back, absolutely smashed them. In
Chat,
the third
stop
one,
rage
with the
baiting!
series appearing on our hands. It disappeared for a little while. We had chats with the analyst desk. Now we're back here, ready to get into game number 4. Everything's sorted out. The picks are lined up. And we'll just have to see whether HLE can line up some silver scrapes.
And don't go check the tapes on those first couple games. They were super exciting, back and forth. Just pinnacle of League of Legends gameplay, and this one is going to be the same.
Yeah, just look at the timestamp. You know, it's been quite some time.
Yeah,
and so obviously they were long games.
But don't jump too far ahead in the VOD because you might skip over one of the games accidentally. So like, maybe just press the arrow key a few times.
Shout out to our stage manager, Seb. They're getting
what a hero.
Oh, speaking of getting active, Seb definitely doing a lot of that today. All right, let's hear from
All right, let's go. HLE on match point.
Beautiful noise.
I just love it when it's the lightings and the gyros.
Yeah. The dueling crowd.
Yeah, match point to lose. Match point to lose. Their backs against the Wally. What do you say if you're on match point and you're losing?
Versus LPL.
What's the wording? Tell me.
BLG still have the advantage. Had them on the ropes in the first couple games, as you said. And HLE bouncing back, but the momentum is quickly stopped, and we're going to split the map here very early on. I do like this.
Well, they've done Operation Fuck Kanavi's game again, and I think it's going to work again.
You get that poke to land with Ezreal and Nico, and it can be very, very painful.
Luckily, it's a ward here, so Kanavi's not going to make that same mistake. If you get Dove bot, good luck. I go enemy top camps, right, Kanavi?
but it's now over vision as the defensive ward there on red buff will alert them.
Also, the teleport on Guma usually means he can be fairly vulnerable, especially when the heal now burned, if you can land that poke in the bottom lane.
Ooh, Zeka's trading very well in this lane.
Well against Knight in this mid lane.
Zeka's Aurora
Yeah,
is
Zeka
good.
really has woken up this series, finding some angles.
That's for sure. The matchup, I think it can get hard.
This is a champion that he has found a lot of success on in
Bomb.
the past. As HLE just
Can they get dove in? Now, if this was old Nico, they would stack the third, turn into a cannon, and dive them.
Blue side clear
But they
right now,
can't
Shun
do
right
that.
over there. And Zeka continuing to lay down the hurt onto this Orianna in this early stage.
Am I crazy? I think Kanavi.
I
I think he should have done blue grump and then entered.
Here's to see now as he will pick up the longsword.
But I guess it's fine.
But Bane taking some hurt here.
Interesting, yeah, they do.
Yo!
Max, you hit the button again.
No, I didn't even. I did that, my voice would stop.
It's not just like a normal button. It's actually like a switch.
I think Viper or on paused.
Yeah.
Wow, we have absolutely no idea why this happened, so hopefully it's
I think
just
it was
someone needed to blow
Viper
their
or
nose,
on.
And then we can get back
It
into
was
the game.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah,
Did you do it by pressing the button? Because that would be a good idea.
You didn't have to do it on my shirt.
It was on.
That was crazy.
Zeka put the eye drops in. Yeah.
Man, I mean, you don't have a
GG.
tissue? I don't know.
GG.
I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I couldn't say anything because
GG.
we were casting.
Yeah. I'm
Now you can.
I'm in a white shirt. It doesn't show up on yours.
But Atlas has my back. He saw this and he was like, pause.
Yeah, I pressed the button again.
Ruling from the officials, red card, Dagda blew his nose on his
All I'm saying is I got your back as well. That, you know.
Red card. If it was an LCS team, they'd bring the player back, though, for the series.
Okay.
All right.
That's a red card for sure, buddy.
Okay, we're back.
You're out for the next game as well.
Oh, we're back in. We're back. See, look at that.
And they'd still lose. All right.
Provided the tissue.
Perfect.
And
got a new shirt.
This situation is so bad for Kanavi. Because now he should have done blue grump and then entered. Because you know Pantheon can't cross. I feel like Kanavi's cooked, man. And he has no bot prio. I feel like his game is fucked. Like, best case, he can collect enemy blue, but maybe Nico is going to click here now soon.
We're just getting back into laning. Still a complete mystery.
As long as Nico doesn't move from bot,
right?
maybe it's...
He got the Raptor, sure, but his entire bot side was stolen. So now he's trying to go in and get the blue on the opposite end.
Wow,
and it's,
he's maybe going to get away with it.
Who's just trying to keep himself...
Gimme.
Keeping pace with Kanavi as well. So Kanavi now going to be a little bit slower on his clear. And you're also going to be looking at trying to get this topside crab. Maybe look to help out Ben as well.
Mr.
That's
Sushi?
a lot of damage.
Yeah,
He has
takes
TP.
the full blooming burst almost.
If he can get this and this,
he is
it's
out
even.
of potions, but as he said, you know, they're both
Okay,
running
he's
the
even, but
teleports.
Nico's moving.
They do have vision
He's going to get found.
for a quick second there.
Kanavi,
as
how do we get
the
out here?
Nico
Oh my god, he could
walked
gank
up
Ezreal, by the way, you know?
through the river.
Or he could recall.
So now we're going to have an opportunity for Vi.
Ganking Ezreal is kind of baller here from
Can they
Kanavi.
get a good angle on this Ezreal? He's going to go right into his hands.
Yeah, the flash does come
What the
forward. As Kanavi
fuck?
just decides not to charge the
Why does he go
Vault
so...
Breaker
What the...
and look for the
Oh my
Viper
god,
angle.
he's
Might
losing his
have had it
Raptor
on cooldown, didn't
respawn.
quite see the Vi prior to that play.
Shiba.
Steal away
There's
some
3
Raptors.
Pantheons on my screen. What the
That is
fuck?
going to be that jungle still under control of BLG.
Yeah, so Kanavi will be able to get the bot side scuttle, got the Raptor respawn, will be able to pick up his wolves as well at some stage. So Kanavi definitely a little bit behind. When it
Well,
comes
Knight's
towards the,
fighting back a
pressure
bit,
that's
but you have to
put on
understand that he
early
used
game.
his
And now
4th
Sean
potion
knows that
here,
Divine
and
has no
Zeka
flash,
still has
but he's
TP.
spotted.
Yeah, it's a nice little ward there from HLE. We'll be able to get this wave shoved on in. Knight not pressing the dissonance button. But
So
it looks
top's
like
going
Zeka
okay
wants to
for
go back
HLE. Looks
home.
like it's
About a
pushing.
wave in the lead, but that should be
Bot
somewhat evened
looks
out
like it's okay
after
for
this wave is
HLE.
taken down. That's Rage Anchor to come
Viper's
through,
TP'd
but
back
nice
and taking a
buff
bit of
on the
damage.
arcane
He has
shift
refillable though.
From Viper gets him out of the way. Still, the poke is now starting to reign true.
Yeah, Viper doing a pretty good job staying safe with all of the
Oh my god, Zeka didn't base.
routing
Oh
towards
dear, Zeka in a lot of trouble. Minion getting a little bit feisty as well.
You're so greedy, Zeka. Stop it. Why didn't he base TP? He's
Both
so
are
greedy.
trying their best, but it's kind of just hitting each other with wet pool noodles, you know?
Yeah.
And
Speaking of which, let's look at the top lane.
Yeah. Well, I was also going to say, you know, we also got the early look at Knight using his teleport to get back to lane super
That's
early on.
crazy
Zeka
they didn't
was
take a
poking
tower
him so
shot there.
hard. But Zeka
And
still has
Shun's in
his,
time
so
to
Zeka's
defend his
gonna be able to use
Raptors.
this to reset real
Uh-oh,
quickly.
this is
And
Kanavi
they do
mental.
have a
On a
roam
one
timer
camp
here,
will
so
decide
Nautilus
Kanavi's
pushes
game.
mid with him
If he
while
gets
Kanavi's
this, he might
staring
carry.
down
If he
these
doesn't,
Raptors.
he's probably going to run it.
Oh, Kanavi doesn't know that On is there.
Oh
Does
my-
manage to catch him. Shun able to lock this one down. Nice anchor to
Nah, he's
connect.
pissed. Oh my
There's
god,
the
I would be
shape
pissed too.
splitter there for Shun. Sorry, for On. And will be able
But
to
Kanavi, what about the
really
Krugs? Can we get you the
distract
Krugs?
them
Nope, I'm
momentarily.
done. I'm going bot side. Good luck, top.
Has been his fighting against Zeus here in this top lane. And there's a Grim Deliverance. Spin gonna have to dash his way out of this one. The passive is stacked up. The flash in.
Oh, the timing from Zeka is excellent.
Over to Zeka, and Anka's gonna connect here as well. Is on taking the damage, but will be able to find the route. Zeka gonna have to
Excellent
walk
from
out,
Zeka.
but HLE with first blood, and
Shun.
Zeus off to the races.
Wave's gonna crash, maybe. I mean, the light can make it crash. Zeka's losing a wave.
Beautiful play from HLE. The solo lanes working in tandem.
It's not the counter pick that BLG were expecting.
Kanavi is
in
recovering a
draft when they
little
were
bit because this is
flashing
level
the
3
when they
Raptors
were
right here. So if he gets
flashing the
these,
other options,
he's in a
but it
great
is
spot.
It is the counter pick that Zeus will make work. And he gets in there, says, I am the top lane god, as we have another invade over Raptors. Who gets this one? And it's Knight who gets this one.
Yeah, Kanavi Smite is not something that he needs when there's no jungler here, but he also doesn't have enough damage to kill it before Knight does.
In this game, though, as opposed to the other
What is he doing?
game 1 where BLG were able to get control as well, like the solo lanes are
Why
still
isn't he just
working out
fucking
super well for
smiting it?
HLE. You've got a nice lead for yourself with the assist and a plate for Zeus. Zeka having that early kill is off to the races, so that's why we're seeing BLG now starting
Does
to
he
move
not
down
want
to
to waste
spot
it or
lane
what? I don't
in
get
the
it.
hopes that they might be able to make something
But
work. You do have the
what's he
path
gonna
down
use the
jungle,
smite for?
But I don't think they're
It'll
really
be
gonna
on
be able
off
to do too
cooldown.
much.
Well, Viper is going to be pushing this one towards Gumishi and Delight. They're not looking for too much of an angle. There are a couple of Orianas on the map. I have a
Okay,
feeling
well,
the one on the
Zeka
bottom lane
had a
is
CS
not
lead.
baited.
He lost
In
the CS lead
LEC,
from
we
the
have
room top.
The name of Nico still there, whereas in this we don't. So
I got a little bit frightened. I did look at the minimap. I'm like, oh, so on
Knight
is laning
ults the
in
wave
mid
for the
lane
base.
against
Yes,
Zeka.
TP
And
coming
I
up.
go, perhaps that's not what's
guys.
happening.
I have a solution. Let's pause.
Push the button. Push the button.
I'm just kidding. I'll never speak of it again.
Kobe.
No, but it does. Yeah, she doesn't have the little green glow as well. Okay, Scuttle Crab is up though. So Nico and Pantheon.
Oh, Kanavi got a
here
top crab.
for the Scuttle Crab.
Yo,
fight,
we're so back, Kanavi,
as
huh?
Knight will also
We
teleport
are so
out
back,
now.
right? We
They
got
do
top
have the
crab.
early route
Come on
for
now.
Kanavi to
Yeah, we
get the
smite that
crab,
bitch.
But going for a deeper play here, Shun does drop the ward, which doesn't get swept.
All right. That is on that's going to deliver.
Big jungle
another
lead,
shot
Kanavi. Look at
towards
that.
the
You don't
jungle
know
here.
it.
Zeus
Oh, wait.
gonna be pushing Bin back as best he can. Zeker is actually losing out on some of these trades here in the mid lane. Knight with a lot of power. Now that the range has come on through level 7, feeling a bit better.
Oh, there we go. We're back. Okay, come on now.
BLG just moving on and Shun up to make sure that Kanadi couldn't try and interact with Bin as he wanted to crash that wave. So now with the wave pushing back out, in a much better spot.
Yeah,
Void
Zeka's
Grubs
losing
are
a lot
up,
of
though, and I
minions
think
here,
from
but
this
he did take a
position,
good base
with the early
time
gold
to
on
fight
Zeka,
the Grubs.
I wouldn't be too surprised if
But
HLE
he's
are
giving a
happy to
lot
take
of gold to Knight. I don't know about this fight for
He's going to
HLE.
pull off of these
What the-
grubs as there is Zeus looking for some angles
just
towards
dead, isn't
Bin,
he?
but Bin went all
Or he's
out.
flashing
but
out,
maybe
or?
he's going out of this top lane once again. As Zeus,
Eat.
the sidestep is going to mean that it's going to be all right.
Okay.
He did have the passive.
Ooh,
so
this
he's
is
not
sketchy
going
for
down
Zeus.
just
He's actually
yet.
going to die in the long
And
play,
in
isn't he? Because his
fact, he's
passive's
able
going to
to
fall
walk it
off.
But it's
for
gone.
the
The passive has
moment.
disappeared.
Oh my god, he's
Now
just
Delight
dead.
looking to move its way in, and the passive is gone.
That
and
is
so Zeus
so
is just
awkward.
dead. Maybe wanted to go for a little bit more of a fight there instead, but will be going down. That is a good answering kill here from
Big
BLG.
wave top for Zeka to catch.
Gets kited out
Guma
and roam over from the rest
got a
of
wave
BLG.
lead over
They get the
Viper,
kill.
but
They're also
BLG
going
get
to be
the
able to
grubs.
Get the grubs here. Delight and Kanavi still looking at them. He wants to steal away one. He's got a smite charge.
Hook.
Yeah,
Onto
Anka gonna
Knight.
connect somehow
That's a
onto
level
Knight.
5.
That was a
What
great
the?
thread of the needle. Only level 5 Delight, though, is now on taking a lot of damage. There's the cease and desist. True shot
Okay,
barrage
Ezreal
over
ult
the
actually did a
Kanavi,
lot there.
trying to stay alive, but Viper
Guma's
comes
not
on
here
over
yet.
to lock him down. The
He's behind
teleport in
them.
from
Flash
Zeus.
hook gets
Now
on
we
slash.
know why they wanted to stop
Viper
this
has
one.
flash.
It's
He just
on.
queued
Having
the
to
air.
get out of there.
Bin has
Gumayusi
flash.
moving up now as
Guma has
well.
ult. Throws it.
Bin in amongst the Viper. The chains of corruption
Okay, Bin
will
flashes
hold
out.
him down.
Oh,
He tries to get
Zeus
the
ult.
deliverance.
Gets the
He's
kill.
going to come
No
through
flash on
from Zeus to
Casante.
block
Hook
that
again.
off.
What the fuck? Is Delight just Peter Parker? Viper insta TP spot. Guma's going to have the insta TP bot as well. Shorty Roddy's going to get to midwave and Zeka's going to run bot from base.
But HLE not going to go for too much more.
Thought it might have been a bit more.
Okay, HLE getting some kills
everyone
back.
Backs away. TP from Viper back down to the bot lane. Ended up losing a wave to try and get to that top lane play.
Volume
so
increase.
he's going to be down a little bit on the CS, but still HLE keeping that
Volume
gold.
increase.
Meanwhile, Guma just walked mid and was able to push that wave in mid, so it gets all the way to the tower, hits it as well.
There was a
And he's
Viper Viper
to save
Ezreal
his
Q that went
teleport. So
into the
let's take another
fucking
look at the
what is it,
beginning.
Nether Ether?
Shun
What's the
puts
word?
up his, invulnerability from that side, but
I thought this
Blake
engage was
went
kind
all
of
the way through
scuffed, but
anyway,
Shun
and
just
then
gets
Shun
he flashes
over to
in
try
to
and
get the
wrap
grub.
up, but it is still
Or
right
what?
next to Kanavi, ends up going down, and so it's a 1-for-1 as Viper has walked over and can help collect.
Yeah, but it's again the flash burn by
That's your
July,
Q's
who nearly
knight.
connected on towards
So-
the hook. But Bin's in no man's land at this stage, just trying to escape. Had the flash, but the amount of CC that comes through is just too much for him to try and get away from.
In the meantime, we've got another battle.
Yeah,
As now
no
Konami
flash.
taking a lot of
Boom.
damage. Shun just walking
Okay.
on over.
Wow,
Bing gonna
wow,
come
wow,
through, but Zayas
wow,
gets
wow,
to the
wow.
safety of
Dark
his
Seal
turret.
stacking.
Perhaps a little bit of an overextension on Konami's side, as
He has
now
flash.
looking for an answer here in the bottom lane. Gumayushi should be able to at least get a plate or two, but that is going to be it.
Is Poke Varus to play here?
Well.
Yeah, I mean he's a good Poke Varus.
We've had more kills up there than
I wonder
the
if
grubs
on
have
hit
been
is better.
taken. It's still
It's
only
one each, yeah.
Still only one each. Guma, meanwhile, again, he still was able to hold onto his teleport, so it's 2 teleport advantages to HLE with all this scramble going on. Both Zeka and Guma have theirs, but with the extra map pressure, this is going the way of BLG as Bin is up to the tower again, getting more turret plate money.
But it's also look at Knight. He got those 3 kills. He's finished his Rod of Ages. He had Dark Seal, so he's now at 6 stacks of the Dark Seal. Nice.
Got the
Very
cannon.
much accelerated in this game. Whereas for
Ooh,
HLE,
this looks pretty
it's
good
kind
for
of
Billy
odds and
Billy.
ends across the board.
Yeah, all of a sudden, Knight is an absolute monster. We did know that that is something to
Drake
be feared
is not
as
free
far as
here.
his pick is concerned. We didn't need to give him a killing spree at the beginning
Drake
of this
is free
game
here.
on HLE's side.
I thought Bin was basing
Still,
a TP, but he's
Gumayushi
not.
getting kills, always a great thing. Zeka
Viper
also
is struggling
being
a little
able to
bit.
get 100% kill contribution as well as kill
Kuma is
himself
hitting some pretty big
is going to
Qs.
feel nice. Is On trying to get the
On
light
is
out of
level
his jungle.
5,
That
man.
is
He
not
needs
gonna
some
quite
EXP.
work As HLE take the first Drake, next one going to be a Cloud.
Like,
As
this
Delight
Nautilus
looking
is
for a hook
fucking
angle,
broken
see
here.
whether he can actually get in there.
What the-
Does find it onto On. And there's the cease and desist. They should be able to get the Nico here.
What?
Depth charge is
They
onto
didn't
the
kill?
Ezreal, though. So On will be able to escape. Bolt Breaker gets Kanavi out.
They
That
could Varus
felt like
ult.
a free kill.
Support Honor?
Yeah.
He's like, you know what?
I mean, I was calling a panic if you want to go with Honor.
I didn't
feel like
think that
they
you could
need
get
to
a
kill
refund
Nico
if you
there.
got something for free, but that's what they did. All right, well, Zeka now back in this mid lane against Knight, and everything is just calmed down once again.
Until we go back to Void Probes. They're still open available. So.
Well,
And also, I love the fact we're
Pantheon
getting
ult
this
is coming
heavy
off
trading
cooldown
in the
soon.
top side as well. Zayas really
I
wanting
think
to push
this is the
advantage
position in
in
the lane
matchup.
where Aurora gets
With
kind of
good side
blasted.
steps, though.
Yeah, great
He's
shockwave
gonna have
here
to
from
ult,
Knight
maybe.
to hold Zeka in position. The dissonance comes
Oh
down.
my
as there's
god,
the
that
X-Flat
movement
from
was
Delight.
slick.
Looks
Nice.
for the angle, does not quite get it there on tonight. But I'm really glad that Delight is looking for these angles, looking for these plays on this Nautilus here in this game.
Yeah,
There's that pesky grub.
Again, they really do have
That's
to
a
be
good grub to
proactive
take,
with
though.
this comp here, trying
2
to create
grubs.
some plays, and getting the vision is the first step. So uses his reset, walk out mid, and then look for another setup here.
He's gonna dump his
Shun's
wards
Pantheon
top side.
ultimate,
Yeah.
though, is gonna be up
Varus
very,
is
very
mid.
shortly.
Okay.
So they can
This
look to
is an
make one
even
of these
game
side
for the
plays
first time in the
with it
series. We're gonna
and
get a later
put a
fight
stop
where
to
it's
the
gonna be just
proactive
fucking
HLE.
mental.
Delight got some great
This is what we
vision
kind of
from the top
wanted.
side,
This is
though.
what
So
we
if
were
you wanna
waiting
try and
for.
nullify that Pantheon ult, having an idea
I will
of where
say,
the camps are going to be
the
spawning
fact that he
is the
littered
first
topside
step of
wards,
understanding where this
Vi is
Pantheon
doing
has
grubs,
access
and
to.
they're
So
selling
with
Aurora
that,
bot with
it
a
is gonna
Pantheon in
be
the game.
Kanavi taking those
Oh my,
grubs.
bro,
You
what
can
the fuck? Did you see that?
expect that BLG's jungler is going to be on the bottom side. So the Aurora still
this me?
on the bottom side. So the Aurora just going to back away for
this
Zeka, not wanting
YouTube
to
or what?
contest this
What the
Orianna.
fuck?
Yeah, manages to clear out the wave as well, so no harm, no foul. And
In the bottom
Raptors are
side,
going
in
to
the
be
bottom
trade
side.
here for Shun.
D,
We can see
D, D.
in the jungle, things very,
Why does
very
Twitch
even.
staff
Same
write
to be said for the top
YouTube
side
low?
of the map.
Yo,
And
you shut your bitch ass
got a
up.
700 gold lead for Knight with those 3 kills. Still very even on farm, but that Rod of Ages starting to stack up, and you were talking about the Dark Seal.
All right,
Very
I like this.
scary
They put Zeus
with
bot
all of
swapped
those
and put the
extra
Aurora top.
stats that you do get from those
It's
early
going to do a lot of
stacks
damage to
that
the
he's picked up.
K-Sante, and now they can play
This
for the
here
Aurora.
has the hard task of
But
dealing
Zeus is
with
dealing
this
with an
Orianna, who's
Orianna.
now
He did
just
buy a
all
null
plates.
magic, which helps a
I
little
will
bit.
say though, this is where Knight is at his most vulnerable. Like if Delight can get in here, which
I don't
is
understand
trying
this
to,
setup from
or you
HLE.
get that point and click
Okay,
with the
now
cease
they're
and
playing
desist
into...
from the Vi, Knight will go down to Zeus. So you definitely want BLG to be able to protect him. And at the moment, you do have on here, but that's not a huge amount to try and help out with 3 members of HLE.
They're covering
I think
Zeus.
for HLE, as Kanavi goes for it anyway.
Yeah.
Why don't you go in there?
Damage.
Now it feels like it's too late.
Tangle bobs. Gets
Is it
the
too
Vault
late?
Breaker max range. Cease and desist. They hold him in position. The shockwave's
Okay, it's not too
ultimate.
But the hook is better. Shun's still going to make his way down,
He's dead, no?
Oh,
big ult. Not gonna get the passive, though. Holy, Shun is frying them. Guma's on the way. Ult gets flash from oh my god, Shun is smurfing.
Looks to get the snipe.
Nah, that Pantheon is fucking insane.
Picks up a double, and it's blast cones for the escape here.
That Pantheon was clean as fuck. Are you kidding?
HLE.
I think they needed to go way earlier there, HLE.
But the backup
because Viper was on the way.
BLG respond.
Yeah, shouldn't have just reset. Good flash
Q
from him
flash?
as well. Knight does
Too
not
far.
have ult, so there's no real pressure here on
Zeus
Knight
got
as he's gonna be
one
able
pop.
to push in again. And Knight is so dangerous on this Orianna. Being protected, getting more money, 1,000 now. Is
God,
the
you gotta watch Shun in that
individual
fight.
gold
He
lead
was
for him,
crazy.
And up to 8 stacks after the skirmish.
And Zeka must be feeling pretty annoyed that his lane opponent just keeps getting more and
Knight
more
on
money
8
here in
stacks,
this
you
game.
know the Magi
Obviously
is
not going to
coming.
be matching up against him as much as this game continues. It's one of those interesting stories, though, as he's been the benefactor of just being in these fights at the right times, and Knight accelerating himself to a brilliant
I feel like
position.
Shun
Very
needs to
early
stay
on
with
in
Knight
this
and
game.
Bin
It's
forever.
exactly how an Orianna wants to be
He's
positioned.
irreplaceable.
So Kanavi here is going to force on. I was wondering if they were going to be more cautious and like respect the Pantheon ult. Pantheon had just reset into the Fountain, but they didn't have vision. But they do get the kill. They actually click on this time, so they do finish him off. But Shun arrives with
I
Viper.
actually think
Look
HLE
how
could have gotten
quickly
out there,
they
by the way.
can actually
Zeus was
kill
just
Zeus
wanting a
here.
fight.
Viper with his lethal tempo stacked up, and then Shun flashes here the ultimate critical, so that they can then follow.
I actually think they could have just clicked out and forced them to flash into them and kite into Guma.
As Guma Yushi had reset in mid lane, so Viper was able to move down to the play without his counterpart on HLE being able to respond. So Knight now once more
Knight is
going to
take over this game.
Much more attention
Leaving Knight Orianna open is crazy.
Let's get onto his grump. He's got a few friends in the area, as Shun and On both moving up, looking for a bit of an angle. Zeus taking some damage here as well,
Oops.
as yeah,
No,
not
it doesn't
having a
hit Q.
great time in tonight right now. At least he has a null magic mantle. It just doesn't look like it's doing all that much, as the alternator has now been purchased by Knight. And Rift Herald looking to be started up. Viper moving over. And I think that they should be able to get this.
Zeus
Kanavi
doesn't have TP, it
Not
should be
looking too
free.
interested, maybe going for a trade, grabbing a double dragon if they could. They are beelining in that direction, and they have a lot of vision towards this bottom side.
Hextech Protobell's just completed for Knight, though. 2
Yeah,
items.
Drake.
Kind of nice here for the Orianna.
But they need to be careful of a
BLG
fast
wanna
play on the
contest,
Drake.
but honestly, I
Beam
think with
could
the position
TP
they're
in.
They're just going to be happy to take the plate for a bit in the top side, put a bit more
BLG
pressure.
love
But as
doing
I
an
say
objective
that,
and
they're moving
crossing and
in.
fighting.
I think this dragon's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's just going to be taken here by
Guma
Kanavi.
could get Pantheon ulted on if he's a
Good
bit
lead-up
greedy.
vision all around through the jungle of BLG, so they're able to slip in and take it, keep their dragon stacking going.
Okay.
They do still have to be
Chovy
fairly
belt for
cautious.
Knight.
I
God,
mean,
that
Knight
Orianna
still
is
has not
so
lost in
tanky.
spring
Blue
on
buff,
this
2
champion.
items,
His
8
KDA
stacks,
is
Dark Seal.
34.7.
That's a big one.
Currently on this one. Of course, you get to throw lots of Knight stats around from, from how dominant he has been, but it's always fun to throw him around anyway.
On does find a little bit of an angle here, doesn't have a lot of follow-up, but Gumushi still takes some damage. Protobelt is done for the Nico as well.
Question will be, will they actually be able to get that kill on him with their Vi, with their Nautilus? They have so much possibility of getting a good flank, but
Tower
everybody's
dead.
going bottom, so kind of
First
hard
spot
to
tower to
go
Knight.
attack Knight and even
It's a
get
Knight
his flash,
masterclass inbound.
when all of BLG consistently are leaning
Go
to
on,
that
buy
side of the map
Magi's
and playing
Knight,
around
do
him when
it.
he's pushing up to a tower. So with Flash, with Protobelt, you actually have quite a lot of mobility on this champion, and we'll see if HLE are able to get one of their flanks off with this team comp. It can be devastating, you know, with Zehen from one side and an Aurora from the other, but top side, they're actually making a play now.
Yeah, Bin going to jump on top of Zeus here as Grim Deliverance is an interesting choice. Zeus just going to get the dash out
Okay, nothing
of
burger.
the Cassante. So the Coinbase gold grind between Zeka and Knight. Knight still in a lot of control, 1,500 the lead for him. And Zeus now, I mean, now that he's laning against Bin, I think he's feeling a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, you can see how passive Knight is playing once he doesn't have his jungler.
Knight
and
plays
support on
very well,
that side of the
respectfully.
map. He's like, look, I'm going to
Like
back
when he's
away,
on the
even
weak
with
side.
signing a ward in Tribrush, which kind of just says he does not want to give this
I just-
gold over. And as long as
HLE
BLG
have
are able to keep him
Aurora,
safe, play for
Vi,
these dragons, I
not.
think you're in an okay spot. But for HLE, it is
There's
kind of
only
trying to
one
find
way
those
they can win a
moments where
fight.
you
They have
get
to send
play
everything
towards
on Knight.
Viper or towards
Literally
Bin,
everything
or if
has to be
Knight is
thrown on Orianna.
overextended to get this goal back in your favor.
And this is a close game.
And Knight is just smart.
700
He just
gold.
sold his
This is
door
20
ends and
minutes.
bought the
We did it.
Seekers.
Finally.
I think
It only
it's
took
cooked
3
for HLE, you
pauses.
know.
Good job, everyone. 4 assists. Yeah.
And I really, really want to see if at the next...
Pantheon ulting onto Zahen, no flash. No ult, sorry.
There it is, Grand Starfall to come on through. Zeus going
jumping
to,
to
get to
W
the next
into ult.
brush. Shun moving over.
Okay, wow.
Just wanders
Zeus
it
just
up.
right-clicked away.
Yeah, Shun kind of checks a couple different angles here, but Zeus just straight walked out.
Yeah.
Through the brush there, and now they get a pick of their own.
Okay, On is getting caught a few too many times for my liking.
Going down. They'll take any pick that they can get. As Knight was picking up that wave towards the top side, only a couple of plates left up there. And
Bro,
HLE
Knight is going to be level 15.
Beautiful. Catch On into the rotation over. Point and click.
They still have
See
Vial.
him
Viper needs to be
and kill
careful.
him immediately. Nice follow up there with the lockdown. But still, we're looking at this next dragon. This next dragon, while it's not Dragon Soul, it is kind of a pivot point in the game. And if HLE can get their vision set up leading up to the dragon, then it gives them way better area.
Don't look top, man. I don't think Zeka can lane.
With these champions
Actually, I don't think he can lane.
To get that dive.
And with Storm Surge just completed on Zeka as well off that reset, he's in a very good spot to follow up on the buy engage, find that burst. Even if you do have some of the mobility on picks like this Ezreal, you still have the opportunity to burst them out with just how much raw damage is available for HLE right now.
Oof. Knight with an arm guard also, though. Man, there's just
Buy Magi's, do it. Do it. Buy Magi's. Double pink.
With
what
the arm guard, with the flash as well.
He is very scary. I think on BLG's side, they just need to trust in Knight. And that has been a pretty good strategy so far this year, and many years in the past as well. But Zeka is still strong. You mentioned
Kanavi
the Storm
bot crab,
Surge
gimme,
does have
gimme.
that one,
Plus
so
5 mental.
The Between Worlds can certainly hurt. And HLE still have the composition that can select a target to die. As, all right, there is a little bit of a route onto Zeka, as On taking a lot of damage here.
He's giving top tower for that.
Knight just deals with this top outer turret.
Yeah, and BLG basically giving Knight a free lane.
Maybe he
saying,
thinks
hey,
the
go
top
hit level
tower is
16,
dead or no matter what or
next
what.
wave should give it to the Orianna, and
Bro,
that
Knight
would be a
is
devastating shockwave
ridiculous.
if it connects in a fight.
Pharrell and Lord would be proud. It's okay. Zeka now. That's a very old reference. I apologize. I don't think that one's going to ring
3,000 ELO shockwave. I got you, buddy.
Yeah, thankfully. I knew you were there, Kobe.
Guma didn't buy Edge of Knight.
Guma clears out this wave.
So he is a little squishier.
Towards the bottom side is going to be getting that one pushed forward as well. HLE still with a composition that can certainly tango later on into the game as well.
Yeah,
Rift
Drake in
is
5
going to come on
seconds.
down,
Herald.
and BLG, I'm just seeing like
HLE is just saying, guys,
a magician late game
we
on this
cross map
champion,
here.
and Orianna
We will not
needs
meet
no
them in the river in
introduction as
5v5.
far as value later on is concerned. The Rift Herald is not
On.
going to do very much of anything at all, as On goes maybe a little bit too deep.
Oh my god, they're
Do manage
TPing
to
in,
take
but
down
what?
a
It's so
turret here
late.
as the Dragon is going to be secured by Shun. Looks to try and turn it here onto Delight. We need a depth charge to come through. It'll get the knock-up onto Shun as now Viper trying
Knight's
to play off
positioning
to
is
the
so good.
side.
Oh, he got
And
pulled.
Zeus, can he stack up the passive this time? The answer is yes. Grim Deliverance.
But it doesn't
is
matter,
going to
does
come
it?
in,
Where's
but
the
it's going
threat
to
on?
be a taxi out
Oh
for
my
Big.
god,
They
On,
kill
it's
him
beautiful.
before he can
It's
escape.
beautiful
And
from
Knight's
On.
thrown through the walls.
It's so
Between
good.
Worlds came on down. Viper playing this one out
Oh my
gorgeously,
god,
though. The
On's turn
outdated
was
shift,
so
double
good. It was
kill.
insanity,
And there's
that
the
Nico turn.
resurrection, but where is he being
And Zeus is like
resurrected
chasing
to?
into
Zeus
Knight.
comes up and
Wrap
kinda
it up
wishes he
on.
had a stay
Oh,
down.
Danny with the kick!
BLG protect
Danny with the kick.
president. Knight will not go down.
Holy
On
fucking Lee Sin
with a
kick.
massive pop blossom wins the fight for BLG.
They do not hesitate. They forced the light out of the fight. So much
Let me see the
damage in.
Orianna ult.
He
Where
does
was it?
the
Because I just saw
ultimate
Nico
flash
cook.
away, And then look at the re-engage. They do get the passive stack.
Knight's
up
positioning.
for
Rocket
Zeus,
belts out.
and
The
he
Q.
gets his ultimate over, but
Oh my
everybody
god, the
collapses
3-man
back to the
shockwave
shockwave.
into the 4-man Nico ult.
Strikes.
Just honor
Huge
Knight.
shockwave, the pop
Best
blossom
player in
to
the world.
follow.
Why are you
The
giving your
snipe
Orianna?
onto Guma
Let's move
Yushi
on to
with
the
the
next
spear.
series. Maybe HLE can run the lower bracket.
May have just ripped the heart out of HLE with that play.
And if you didn't think BLG champions
None,
did enough
bro.
damage, did you see the coach
Kapow!
the jump kick as well?
Oh man, Danny absolutely popping off in the coach's booth. And they pick up the Baron off the back of this as well. You can understand the celebration. 700 gold on the Rebel Baron power play.
I just
That
don't
will
see
be
Knight ever dying,
extended,
by the way.
Even if it is
He has
an
no
early
flash,
Baron.
but
3.4 thousand is the largest lead we've had so far this game, because it's been a flat line throughout it so far. But now after this, I mean, 10 out of 10 for Knight. That's his kill participation as well as his performance so far in this game. Unbelievable stuff.
And there's your Ezreal stats atlas for Viper. His most played champion and Knight's most played champion in the same game.
Mm-hmm. And this is something that Viper got some
I think
notoriety
mid jungle has just been
for quite some years.
it's just been gapped here by HLE. I think Shun played the bot fight super good. I think Zeka just bled out trying to make plays on the map.
HLE have got a miracle in them. Obviously, it's not the same kind of snowball that we saw in the
I think
first
Knight will
3
probably
games,
win
but
player of
it's
the
getting
series from
close.
this.
Yeah, they're trying to leave Zeus in towards his mid lane, was taking the Raptors, thinking about a flank.
Big shout out to Ondo.
BLG congregating on this bottom side as they get the wave pushed in. It is difficult to kill this Baron up creep without the Varus, so just taking pop shots to the tower, and BLG happy to support it.
I came into this series, I said, I think Zeka can be better than Knight, and HLE will win 3 over 3-1. I eat my words.
And Knight absolutely
I think jungle supports
races.
Giga gapped HLE, and Knight is the done.
That stick on Zeka that we were talking
HLE
about
need to
in
go
the
back to the
previous
drawing
game,
board.
where it was like,
But I
that's
do
the
think
advantage
giving
that
Knight
he has.
Orianna
It
is
now
crazy.
not looking very similar at all, as completed items are just coming through thick and fast here for Knight. Zeka now looking for an angle, though. He could go between the worlds as Knight taking some damage. Piercing arrow going to connect there as well. At least I think it did, as Knavi trying to eat some honey fruit, but doesn't want to take that risk, as looking for Zeus here towards his top side. Grand Starfall does bring Shun up there, as now Viper possibly caught out of position. Knavi going to be dancing away from him, though.
We
and
can
now
probably
we'll
stack
see
his
whether
passive
Zeus
here,
can
or
keep himself
if it's
alive
up,
for
it's
long
probably
enough
up.
to
He
get
has
that
ult.
passive back up again. The Grim Deliverance
On's
comes
caught.
down.
Oh my god, he
Blossom
didn't
going
stack
to
it up.
connect, and they destroy
On's
Zeus.
caught. I think On
HLE
dying
did
doesn't
get
really
one
matter,
back
though.
On to On, though.
Yeah, On was stuck inside the Baron pit, and they actually do pull one back for HLE.
I really don't think it
A
matters.
little bit of room to work
They
with
might
as
get a
they
mid-tier
rotate
one,
everyone
but-
mid, and we'll get the tower off that.
So honestly, HLE coming out the better for wear off of that. Sure, you do lose Zeus, but you get a kill, you get the tower, you get some much needed gold. Even having Zek in this bottom side for the majority of that, picking up some of the creep waves, I mean, those are the kind of mistakes that you want to see BLG making.
And Gumiushi does have 3 items completed. We know that his Varus can be absolutely devastating.
I just don't think poke
this
Varus.
is about the stage of the game where
I don't know.
he is going to have maximum value, because Bin is starting to get very, very large.
Don't think it does
and
much this
lethality
game.
Varus not as good
Maybe
at
he cooks
getting
later
through
on.
these tanks.
Like some important poke will always help a
Meli's
fight,
done.
but I just
Maybe
don't
it's,
think he can reach
it
Orianna
might be
ever.
Just on Zeus.
And I think that
Yeah.
everything is on
But
Orianna
it'll
this
be
game.
hard.
Everything.
You could just steal 2 dragons. How about that? And a Baron.
It is good. That's
I don't know. Maybe on-hit Varus doesn't do anything either.
Yeah.
See if he can steal some objectives for HLE.
All right, he's bought it.
Because BLG have the gold advantage.
Mijais.
And it's concentrated gold advantage. You know, a lot onto Knight, onto this Orianna champion with the Mijais. So it's incredibly efficient here for their team. And they do have a lot of ways to deliver this shockwave.
I
With
don't see how
Shun
HLE wins the
having a
fight.
Guardian
I'm
Angel,
sorry.
the
I
Pantheon
do
can
not
just
see it.
flash
You know, I think
stun
BLG
right
is
into
just
their
too
point click.
tanky now.
And try to beat
Cassante,
so
GA,
Dragon will be
Zonya's
upgraded
Rocket
for
Belt,
now
Rod of
for
Ages,
HLE.
and an Ezreal
Guma not in
with
sight, so
Locket.
your smite is safe.
Yeah.
I think they're
and
just too
HLE
tanky.
probably pretty happy that it's an Ocean Soul this game as well.
There's
Couple
no
of Ocean
comeback here.
Dragons, not going to be end of the world for them to give up. But that will start to get more and more dangerous as we look down the barrel of things like 3 and 4 of them, which can start to become a little bit of a problem. But buying themselves about 5 minutes of respite. as True Shot Barrage
It's
sailing
just
down
clutch
this
now for
lane
HLE if they
one
can
more
find
time.
picks,
This
but I
gold
think
lead
BLG is
hasn't
very
extended past that 4,000 gold mark.
coordinated.
As a clone gets broken like a vault.
Oh, they're on a ward though. They don't realize.
Alright, doesn't matter. There's nothing
Can
here
HLE
anyway.
keep them interested,
You
though?
could
That's
click
the
on
question.
Zeus though.
As, well, if you throw an orb at the guy, I think you're going to give yourself away no matter what.
I do think though for BLG,
Knight
you are
Golden
pretty
Road,
reliant
attempt
on
number 2.
having
Yep.
the Baron to try and get out.
Well,
through
he
these
has to be
outer
careful
turrets,
of
right? And I think
Monkey
this is
in
kind of the thing we've seen a lot,
Summer Split,
is
but
that especially when you're up against like the poke Varus, the wave clear from Zeka as well, that without that, I think it's a lot more difficult to push this game forward. Also, HLE have just abandoned Dragons and said, yeah, we're going to just play for sides. So that goal lead is going to stagnate for a little bit, or at least for 50 seconds.
Yeah, it's just too dangerous. If you funnel in and you're
I
trying
want a
to
rematch
siege
of this
in,
series.
There's a lot
I
of
really do.
angles for HLE to
Like,
get
don't
these
get me wrong,
engages
G2
off
winning
with their
MSI, I would
Alice
fucking
Vi
bust.
combinations, and so.
But I
stick
want to
the
see the
safer
series
game
one more
plan,
time.
Out in the neutral territory here.
I just want to see how
and
both
just
teams
look for the
figure each
Barons.
other out.
30 seconds, and then you can try and draw HLE over to area that
Zeus
you
is just,
already
bro,
have
you're so
controlled
cocky,
with vision,
Zeus.
And they're going to find.
Yeah, that's going to be the Grand Starfall. Shun a little bit further away from Zeus that he wants
Guma-
to be. And
okay,
Delight
he
is
didn't
going
get
to be
caught.
there for the defense.
What
The
the-
anchor is going to
You're hooking in?
land. Flash out, though,
Why?
from Delight. Didn't really like that angle very much as he spots On coming out of the Tri-Brush. Good control here for BLG. They look to just really isolate this Baron, make sure there is no vision as Kanavi goes in. Not sure about that
no
one.
shockwave. Actually, winnable fight for HLE here.
Making that one work, but Zeka goes between the worlds. Viper
Shun is so tanky though. Vild still up. GA proc. Kanavi's just dead. Nah, it's not winnable. They're so tanky here, BLG. It's crazy, and they have so much more damage.
To stay alive, but once again, there are a few too many people in the vicinity.
Okay,
He does get
wait,
the ulti,
Zeus?
crashes down
On just trolled.
top of Shun. On is going to be executed as well.
It's 2 for 2.
Looking for the angle.
Delight has no flash though. Ezreal can maybe kill.
Limping from the battle, and there is Ben taking him down. Guma
Q3,
will be ushered
EQ3.
towards his inhibitor turret, but is he even safe there?
Oh my god,
There's
Varus
an
is going to
orb
get
on
chased
top
down.
of Ben, making
And
him
Zeka can't do anything about it.
and
They're so
Gumayushi will
tanky.
be obliterated by this Cassante. Zeka now with a couple of invaders in his house. We're going to try and see whether he can get rid of them. But BLG, they just want to
Can't
head
do
over
Baron, maybe.
towards maybe a Baron, but they don't have a jungle.
Varus in 40 seconds. Something to do there.
They will chase Guma to the ends of the earth there, inside your own base. And they finish the kill, they'll finish the tower, and they will turn
They
to
are, aren't
finish
they?
the job.
I
They
think
increase
maybe
their gold
HLE has
lead, and
one
they
chance
still
now.
have the
One
vision set up
chance
from the
where they're
previous
going to have
time,
double
so they
GA,
can go reset
and there's
then
no
return to
GA on
Baron
Shun.
again.
I actually think HLE has a fraction of a chance now.
Because there was a couple of whoopsies when it
I
came
think
toward
GAs
the
in these
ultimate from
fights could be pretty
BLG,
big.
But BLG still able to make it work. As on stepping forward,
Serpents,
but I don't think it'd be
likely
much.
double
It'll just be a
GA.
nuisance as,
Big
always
waves caught
fun
on
to do,
side.
I will say.
Send
But
it
yeah,
again,
we'll see it in
Ezreal,
this
no
fight,
flash.
right? 'Cause you get this as Kanavi goes in the shockwave.
I think
doesn't
Zeus
connect
clutched the
onto
fight
Kanavi,
and
I think
on-trolled the
that's why
fight. That's
HLE
the reason
come
it's
in
close.
thinking maybe they've got a chance
Like
here.
Kanavi is just
But
a
as
spectator
this
in this
starts
fight.
to fall
Pantheon
through,
flashed
so
on
like
him.
the first step by Viper,
He cues him
can't
here to
really
kill
get
him.
on towards
Dies.
Vayne is doing a
Zeus
good
is
job of
1.
keeping Zeus out of the
On the
equation.
right here.
And
He
even
does
as
the
they
shy
try to go in to
Gragas
help out
spot
Zeus,
angle.
On completely whiffs on the Pop Blossom as well in just a moment as he tries to go forward into Zeka, but still BLG just too much damage from Viper and Knight right now.
That's the only reason the fight's close. I actually think HLE have a chance now. Call me crazy. No flash Nico, no flash Ezreal, no flash Pantheon, no flash Cassante. Aurora has flash, and they have double GA. I actually think there's a chance. There's a chance they can win a fight, but I don't think they'll win in the game.
Vision work that you did last time around to play off of.
Wait, Kanavi
They
didn't
can
get
just
his GA yet?
repeat the process.
Well, they do
Okay,
get
they have single
some
GA.
information as
Wait,
to
is the
what's
Baron just
happening on
dead?
this
That's it?
Baron.
It's gone? What happened?
But
We were in a replay and now Baron's dead?
BLG, they are ready for the turn. Pathmaker
He
there
can't
from
steal it.
Bin. The Baron down very, very low. Kanavi just not there in time. The pullback does come through, but Bin may not be the target they're looking for. Chains of Corruption. They do layer this CC
Okay,
onto
you can do
the
damage now,
Cassante,
actually.
but he is an absolute brick wall, and he just jogged it off.
HLE still want to try and contest here,
Bin
though.
could
They wanna
TP
try and
behind him
stop
if he gets that
BLG.
base off.
He
Oh
gets out of
god.
the bush, but now it's a
If they
4v1,
overchase here,
HLE.
Cassante TP is great.
Yep, Zeus is down very, very low. Those
Look at the
missile
shield,
shots
ready?
Really starting to hurt here from Viper.
Allah!
True Shot Barrage does come on through as Bin makes his way back with a gigantic shield. Piercing arrows not piercing that one anytime soon, as HLE will slink away. That is going to be soul point available for both teams. BLG in a much healthier position to go for it.
Yeah, HLA, I think there's no way you want to throw the game at this Dragon. Even though
Yeah,
you're
it's
down
soul
in
point for
gold,
BLG.
even though they just got Baron, you still have to hope at a better setup. Don't risk it over Dragon number 3.
I think Gumayushi, though, with all these Ocean Dragons, about to become pretty useless on this poke Varus. That poke is not going to stick around for very long, and it feels more and more like BLG are starting to punch their ticket to finals.
Not to mention, I mean, even Knight feels too tanky for him to get through. He's got health on the Rod of Ages, health on the Dash Cannon, and then Azonia's. I mean, I don't think this is going to be a task that the lethality Varus can really do
Chat,
by
this
himself.
they should play the series
Even if
again.
he does,
I'm not
you know,
convinced.
land an
Whatever.
arrow
Was it a
towards
meme
an
from
Ezreal,
Red?
Ezreal, you can see those
Doesn't have
ultis
flash,
raining
though.
on down. Chains
Was
of
it a
Corruption
Reddit
having to
meme or
be used
something?
Defensively here is Shun.
Oh, it's a
Doesn't
hockey
quite
meme.
have the GA back
Ah.
available, but that will be up relatively soon as Bin was looking for an angle as well. Kanavi now finally with his GA, as there is one on Zeus as well, who does clear up this bottom outer turret to try and bring them back into touching distance with this gold. But it's the compositions that are starting to become a problem for HLE.
Yeah, they're going to have to find some crazy angle.
Oh
and they're
my
going
god,
for it now.
no
Teleport with
TP.
the
Oh,
flank
they've
from
caught
Delight.
Viper here.
That is
Viper's
definitely
dead.
an angle. Depth charge comes in, and Zeka will find it. Takes down Viper.
But to what they get from here?
Okay,
What do they get
that is
from
a
here?
big pick. here for HLE. Still 4
I mean, this
minutes
gets
on a Baron.
Zeka
There's
closer
4
to
minutes on a
Rabadons, I
Drake.
guess.
Not a
I
whole
still
lot to
heavily
go
favor
for, but maybe
BLG,
they
though.
can take a turret or two.
They bide their time, they give away the dragon, they split push, and they wait.
I think they can fight
for an
here, BLG,
opportunity.
for sure.
Now
They can maybe get
another-
Zeus' GA.
Shockwave going to
What
connect
the?
on to Zeus as he gets the knock-up on tonight, pulls him back. Grim delivers.
Stopwatch great.
Shun is now doing
Double
battle.
GA is going to get
Gumayusi
procced here.
does not want
And
to
Guma's
walk you on
dead.
the
It's
Pantheon,
winning for
and now
BLG.
he
It's a
knows
4v5 win.
why. As Kanavi going to get pulled away by
It's
being
so
put
winning.
down to the GA. Shun going to follow suit.
Oh my
Zeus
god,
is dealt
Kanavi and
with,
Zeus just
and
fucking
Ben is now
inted
just
it.
going to
Oh my god.
destroy this
What do they
fight with the
expect
help
to
of
happen when they do
who
that?
actually takes the kill for
Yeah, it's
himself.
crazy.
BLG find the angle.
And that is one step too far into
Now
BLG
they've lost double GA.
territory.
Granted,
They
Shun
punished
lost his, but
HLE, and they're gonna run
you
it
can't
straight
kill
down
Knight.
mid.
You can't kill him. You don't give him Orianna. That's how you do it. That's how you deal with it.
Actually burned in the end. Zeka and Delight have to hold on. Decent damage on
30
tonight.
seconds, I think it's
But can
over.
he do more?
Maybe Aurora ult can clear the wave, but they have double cannon.
Man, if that orb comes in anywhere near any of
Does
these
Zeka have
HLE
Rabadons in
members,
base?
it could just be lights
Nope,
out.
double
and that
needless.
Shockwave
Okay,
is
it's not over.
just about back up again.
Oh, good.
First inhibitor going to go down, but BLG, a lot of respect here as they will back away, look to spend
They
some
can't.
money.
I guess their
and set
on-hit
up the
tower
next
damage is kind of dog shit, to be honest.
You see Zeus tries to go in, the damage comes out very, very quickly. The Shockwave doing good work, but they jump on towards Knight because he knows that he has that GA.
They just
but the
all
pop
dove
loss
and
from
left
Mon
Kuma 1v1ing a
absolutely
Pantheon.
huge to buy that space alongside the Zhonya's.
Zeka's not
Kanavi
even
taken out by
there.
Finn, and it's
What the
Pantheon
fuck?
happy to go into the GA, just again to separate HLE and deny them any sort of
I think if
follow-up
Aurora
punches.
didn't blow ult on Ezreal and she was there, I think that play could work.
Wanted to chase this play
But
and
Aurora
make
had
their
blue ult
comeback
and
now,
wasn't there.
But they still had Zeka so far away.
Alright,
You can
Zeka
see on
managed
the
to get
minimap
Rabadons,
that
which I guess
Aurora
will help,
walking the
but
entire time, and so
I don't know,
they
man.
didn't
I'm looking
have
at
the
these items, and I don't know how much it's going to help. I think
actually
Knight could drop a
finish that
pentakill
play.
this game. Look
And
at
now
his
BLG
damage.
are on the offense.
Well, Shun going to get knocked up. No GA this time around
Nope.
as he's
Shun
caught
might
by
die.
Zeus. He gets into the backline, but he's just obliterated. My
Knights
God, the
and
damage
Viper
out
have
of
too much
Viper.
damage.
True shot barrage
They have
to
way too much
sail
damage.
on through, but Zeka did manage to get himself a kill. Now looking to try and take down this Ezreal
It's
once
Jover.
again.
It's 3-1.
As he's looking to
TP
do some
out.
funny
Oh, he got
business.
rooted.
Does have the teleport.
Alright,
and
GG.
not going to be
BLG
able
running
to
in.
use it. He'll
Give
be
Knight
taken
the
out. It's on
MVP.
the
He
pick
showed
of
up
that
big
kill,
time this
and
series.
it's now only Guma
On,
left
I'm going to
to
give you a
try and
shout
pick up
out.
the
You fucking
pieces, and I don't
smurfed
think
this
it's gonna
series.
be enough.
Big shout out to On. Viper has found his footing for sure. Not that he lost it, but I think he's just fitted it. These mages bot just fit him so well. Ezreal, Ziggs, Mel, Pike, Mel, fucking Vel'Koz, whatever it would be. I want a rematch. I want to see a rematch. Also, by the way, Shun and his level 1 to 5 plans were excellent. I think he made Kanavi his bitch 3 games out of 4 in the first 5 to 10 minutes. And I think that really hurt Kanavi. I think that really hurt Kanavi.
And will they be able to even touch Knight if they do get a
Who will
rematch?
be their opponent in the
This
finals?
Atlas in this Orianna game improves that KDA. Analyst desk, what's your takeaway?
We hated this build. We love this play. Builds don't matter in Pro League of Legends. That's our take.
Listen, he's the best player in the world right now. He carried this game with the first pick Orianna.
It's crazy that they gave Orianna.
A little bit of help from Viper. Viper was insane this game. Orianna was 3-0.
Their team is incredible, but throughout this series, Knight, I think, was the best performer on this BLG team, who are now in the grand finals of MSI.
Our upper player of the series is Knight. I think we had it.
I think the series delivered, but I wanted to deliver. I want to see a rematch. I want to see 5 games.
I mean, this guy's just a beast.
But it just feels like Shun just has. I really do think Shun just has Kanavi. He just has him.
25-3 and 29. Fantastic in the
This was
lanes,
sleeper.
fantastic
Yeah,
in the
I mean it
fight,
was sleeper
fantastic
compared to what
at
we could have had,
basically
I
everything.
guess.
Knight is the complete player.
It wasn't like the 35-minute god fights. The games were kind of decided in the first 10, well, to 20 minutes.
He has been pulling this kind of stuff all year, especially this past split in the LPL.
What's insane is his kills per game in this series is actually slightly lower
25,
than his
3, and
so
29.
This is kind of just like an everyday
Insane.
Knight stat line, it feels like.
Underperforming, really.
Oh my God. Step it up.
I mean, it's just crazy to see him doing it against this level of competition.
Insane.
Right? It's the LCK #1, and in a lot of these games, they made it look pretty easy.
They sure did. There was something you wanted to show us, I believe?
Yes, there was a team fight that to me felt like the series clincher. BLG went crazy in this, so we're just going to jump on into it. It was right around the third dragon fight, so we can bring this up and I can walk you through because this is pretty incredible. So, HLE do have mid-prio here. You can see that Viper is answering, and on the mini-map you're going to see Zeus is in this flank position. BLG
Chat,
are going to be able to
tomorrow I will be in the venue, and we will have G2 versus Lion.
looks like HLE has the superior position. Viper is stuck over here, split away from the team.
EUNA from the venue, live with the crowd. Oh my god. Oh my god. The pace has never been so back. Giving Knight Oriana is like giving Sparky 12 Yone. GG on the spot. Yeah, we should be able to do interviews in person. Obviously, we can only interview the winning team, so I'll get a G2 interview tomorrow. Yo, Creamy, thanks for the 20 gifted. Much love. Much love. And then we'll get another G2 interview the next day, and then another G2 interview the next day. So we got 3 choices of G2 interviews. We'll probably start with like a cap. Smell me.
Again, Viper still threatening on the side here, making it difficult for them. Then Zeus ults in, the immediate turn from Bin onto him, ulting back, and then the turn right here from On goes in, and on the side, Viper gets a 3-man ult across everyone, wipes them from the map, wins the fight.
I like the Danny kick.
Speaking of, let's go to the stage to hear from the victorious. Not yet.
Oh.
My bad. Oh, now to the stage for the Verizon post-game interview with Viper.
Viper.
No. Okay. You're trolling me.
We had more time. We had more time.
We had more time to go
Anything
deeper.
Else you wanted to ask?
I mean, I just think it was unreal team fighting because Viper, like, he played that in such a different way, and the way that they actually keep their battle line, Shun moving forward, as soon as his E is down, he's flashing back. Then we see Bin moving forward and taking that damage, soaking as much as he can, creating space for the carries to be able to find this opportunity. And On had so much patience with the Flash Pop Blossom. It's just unreal seeing this level of team fighting and the confidence in which they
That's
display.
why Viper said, nah, you're not a real LPL team. Don't worry.
I'm also just so happy to see this version of BLG show up because, like I said at the beginning,
they showed
of the
up
day,
big time.
The reason why I predicted HLE is because I felt like we hadn't seen peak BLG that we saw in the LPL show up on the international stage. And not only did Knight have like an insane performance, right? But then again, the jungle support duo, I'm gonna say it until I die, supporting the rest of the team, setting up.
You should become a caster.
Setting
On her
up
deathbed.
the
Shun
map.
it on.
Shun it on,
My
guys.
last words.
Shun it on. But yeah, I mean,
There was a time, once upon a time.
This series from
Once upon a time.
was so much more of what we were used to seeing from them in the LPL, just not in just the team fights and how quickly they can engage, but in how they set up the map from their carries from minute 1, especially in games 1 and 2.
Yeah, and luckily this was the closest game of the series. Games 1 and 2, we can't forget, were so incredibly stompy. So it's a 3-1 series that like, we were looking if it was going to be the fastest series ever, but now we'll be able to see the finals.
All right, interview. Talk to me.
Viper.
Viper.
BLG가 LCK의 1시드 하나생명을 상대로
3-1 victory over the LCK's first seed, Hana Life Esports, and become the first team to advance to the final. We are joined by BLG's Viper. Congratulations on the win.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
파워랭킹 1위의 위험을
Truly showing why you were ranked number 1 in the power rankings. You took a dominant win over one of the LCK's strongest teams.
I wonder how this will affect Hana Life in the lower bracket. Will they stomp it, or will they collapse a little bit?
Before the start of the series, I came here to win. But once I got on the Rift playing up against my former teammates, it felt really different. So I hope they can step it up, pick themselves up together, and have a rematch up against me. Were you expecting a 3-1 victory today? No, I came here to play 5 games, but everything went smoother than I expected. Just like you mentioned, today's match was you versus your former team, Hana Life Esports. Why did you focus on prepping up against a team that you know so well?
바텀 비욘들 구도는 이미 다 좀 준비가 잘
In
됐다고
fact,
생각했고 그리고
I thought I was fully prepped for the mage bot matchups on the bottom lane. So I focused on kind of shutting down the enemy's jungler and how
4
they
perfect
kind
pick'ems left.
of impact around the map. Back in 2019 LCK final, you had some hard time on Talia, but you finally got your redemption. How does that feel? I did play a lot of different champions, and Talia was one of them. Although I lost the finals on Talia back then, but Talia was still one of my strong picks, and I was pretty confident, and it feels amazing that I got to get a win today. As expected, your mage bot picks are incredible. Today you played
Viper's the don
Cassiopeia
of
and
mages
Talia. How do you feel about the current bot lane meta? It seems like it would be a good fit for you.
올지는 몰랐는데 막상 오니까
I was
되게
not expecting
기분
a meta like this, but I'm kind of happy with this.
하고 싶어 할 줄 몰랐는데
And I was surprised to find out that the enemies were down to go for this mage matchup on the bottom lane.
I think he still has Xerath 80 carry that he hasn't showed yet.
From the outside, the team's synergy with Denny looks very strong. Yeah, in fact, Denny is the head coach that can kind of give us a lot of tips for gameplays and
Danny looks like a
also
great
about
coach.
what kind of mindset we have to bring. And that kind of helped us out a lot when it comes to kind of developing ourselves.
He always gets it done.
Now that you have gone straight to the finals, it is time to pour out everything you have prepared. What is your mindset for the upcoming finals, for the first MSI title for BLG? We will be watching and waiting to find out who our opponent for the final is. And we have played them at least once this tournament, and I wish it's going to be Hana Life that will be playing us in the finals.
I'm not gonna lie though, if I'm Lion or G2, whoever wins tomorrow, I'm watching this series and I'm realizing I think the #1 key of this series, you can talk about Knight, you can talk about On, and I agree they're playing very well. But I think this level 1 plans that BLG have are so toxic. Oh my god. These invades. Like every game they invaded Kanavi, I feel like it just ruined his game. I know he has to catch up, but this game they invaded. Every game they just sent an invade. Every game. Even this game, he does fucking blue buff into Raptors into enemy blue. And it just made Kanavi flip the game topside. He's like automatically just down in camps if he doesn't risk something somewhere. And then even the next game, was there an invade? No, it wasn't. This one was just full clear, right? This was the one game where Shun didn't invade, I think. But he did look for a gank that was actually really smart, and I think he actually did avoid the ward. But I'm guessing that Zeka just sniffed it, because he even drops the cannon here. But I think this early... Oh, he showed here. This early game proactivity is so important. So important. In this game, I think they did an... Did they do anything level 1 here? I don't remember as much. This one, I think he just has a losing jungle matchup. This is the one where Kanavi, like, level 1 invaded him. And, like, level 3 invaded him and tried to fuck him up. But I really think because it's been a while since the jungle timing changed. It's been a long time. Not the jungle timing, sorry. The game start time, right? Where it's like 30 seconds, basically, you're cooked. But I think having a game plan against Kanavi early is so important. And I think if I'm HLE, I'm warding level 1 harder.
Unironically, though, it would be really cool because that is the first stand rematch, right? First stand finals rematch. Like, that is a really neat narrative.
And I mean, if G2 got there, it means that they beat
What do you mean
HLE,
HLR?
Completely obliterated them. That was the most one-sided series we've had between top teams by far.
Chat, I will be back tomorrow from the venue with the #1 team from NA versus the #1 team from EU. It's gonna be a fucking blast. Unless NA win, then I will be depressed.
You'll see tomorrow.
It's us versus them. Oh my god.
Will the venue be empty tomorrow? Well, there's no LCK team playing tomorrow, so the venue might be less full.
Actually, in terms of like high importance clashes of EU
Oh my
versus
God.
NA. This rivals like the NRG G2 one, which Doklo was on, where they
I will say less
by
full.
the way. Yes, I'm thinking about it.
No, I think it's more. I mean, the last two.
About it too.
The last two World Swiss stages weren't even elimination series; they were advancement series. FlyQuest then lost later to the CFO, and G2 lost later to the BLG. The last time we've had a series like this was actually 2019 MSI Finals. It's the last time there was an elimination best of 5 between NA and EU. It's actually the only time ever that's happened.
I would also say, you know, Cloud9 Fnatic, it reminds me of that series as well in the World Semifinals, right? And those ones went very bad for us. You know, it is, EU does have a habit of coming in when we have this big moment and then kind of one-upping us,
Luckily,
right?
the bigger moment this time was G2 winning. People aren't giving credit to the...
All right, chat. All the love, all the kisses. You'll be seeing me tomorrow live from the venue. Yeah, I feel like I leave that series wanting more. I'm super happy for BLG, though, but I leave that series wanting a bit more. I really thought that was going to be a 5-game crazy slammer. In terms of updates, I think there's going to be a fan meet in the next couple days. I don't know when or where, but it's probably going to be in Daejeon or some shit if you're there. Yeah, G2 Lion tomorrow. I'm scared. Here's my kind of thoughts. I really hope that the winner of G2 Lion is competitive versus HLE, because the last thing I want is G2 Lion to be like a banger, hopefully. But then they move on to get fucked by Hamalife, and then Hamalife move on to get fucked by BLG. That would be like my worst nightmare. I need these series to start getting some pace in them. Because if I'm rocking up, bro, and we're on site for 3 days in a row, and G2 Lion is like a 3-0, and then HLE 3-0 the winner, and then BLG 3-0 the winner, I'm going to crash. I'm going to crash. Chat, thank you all for hanging out as always. Hopefully you enjoyed watching the series alongside me. Yeah, we got so much League coming up. So much League. Even after MSI, EWC group stage starts, it's like instantly Gen G versus KC. And fucking T1 versus BLG rematch. The next couple weeks of League are fucking out of control. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, subbers, resubbers. I will see you guys live from Daejeon. I don't know when I'll be live, but I'll be live at least 2 hours before the series starts. At least. So I'll be live sometime around then. Have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. I'll raid the 24/7 channel now. But I think this is the last time you'll see me in T1. If you see me in T1 tomorrow, then something went wrong. Something went really wrong. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna raid the 24/7 channel now. I'll catch you later. Big kiss. Peace. See you tomorrow. Bye, chat. Thank you as always for hanging out. You're the best. Thank you for letting me do what I do. And yeah. Appreciate you all. Peace.